Hey, what's up, everybody? This is the Jake Paul, Ben Askren watch-along. Let's do it. Yo, what's up, everybody? I'm Dave. There's my buddies, Freddie and AJ. Dudes, AJ.
What's up, man?
Oh, man. I just can't believe we're here. We're finally here. This fight's actually happening. Jake Paul's going to be fighting Ben Askren in a boxing ring tonight. This pay-per-view has just begun, and it seems to be hosted by Snoop Dogg, Pete Davidson, and Diplo. They're like doing the announcing. Usually, you know, a fighting pay-per-view starts out with, like, you know, fighting guys, fighting commentators like a Joe Rogan or something like that, or a, you know, boxing person. But now it's just three guys, nothing to do with fighting, and they're setting up this boxing match, I think. I don't know. They're talking.
You see, I'm watching this intro, and we're always wondering, like, the age gap. Dave, you know who Urkel is?
Of course, yeah. The intro, they had an intro with Steve Urkel and Snoop Dogg, like a skit. And, yeah, it was weird. Meanwhile, in the UFC, I was giving you the underdog, Jessica Penne, to come through tonight with a victory, and she's on Loopy Godinez's back right now, looking pretty good. She was a big underdog tonight, so we're watching the UFC Vegas fights as well, because this pay-per-view is supposed to be 4 hours long, and there's not a lot of fighting happening. We had a skit with Urkel and Snoop Dogg, and then we had Pete Davidson, Snoop Dogg, and Diplo talking, and now the Black Keys are performing.
Damn.
Well,
the boxing match that was just prior to that, man, it wasn't like the best. I'm sure Matt Casavant was like looking at that and just shaking his head. I mean, wow. That was like it was amateur, and then there's amateur big time. But we'll see what happens. It's a freak show tonight. It'll be fun.
It's going to be pretty crazy. It's going to be pretty nuts.
Snoop Dogg referencing with like WrestleMania.
So who's opening? Is Frank Mir the opener?
No, he's not.
Frank
Mir's third fight.
The co-main event,
for
isn't
the main.
he? Oh, no, he's not.
Co?
No, he's not co-main.
I don't think so.
No, the co-main is like a legit boxing match. I'll give you the whole fight card here in a moment. Of course, the main event is Ben Askren versus Jake Paul. AJ's talking to somebody off the screen. You okay, AJ?
No, I'm talking to my assistant next to me to make sure that everything is working like well, you know.
All right. Regis Prograis versus Ivan Redcatch is the co-main event tonight. Steve Cunningham versus Frank Mir, and we will open up with Raycon versus Joe Fournier. That is supposed to open up this card when we actually do get to some fighting here. So 4 fights tonight. Yeah?
That Joe Fournier, I don't know if you looked into him, but he's like 8-0. And this guy was like, he was basically a millionaire. We were talking about it on Thursday, like a millionaire that decided that he wanted to get into boxing, and now he's 8-0, and he's doing really, really well.
Well, good for him.
Like,
good for him.
Yeah, but that's what it does, man. Money can buy you like talent to some extent.
Yes.
But we'll see how good he is. You know?
Shout out to the members of the team. Doug Hepburn is on the chat right now. Don't forget to become a member of the YouTube channel. Don't forget to like this video, subscribe to the channel, and when you subscribe, click that bell so you get notifications every time that we are on. Become a member of the Ringside Report Network. Support the team. We're watching the Black Keys perform music right now, and Jessica Penne and Loopy Godinez in the second round of their fight, where Jessica had Loopy's back for a good chunk of it. And, you know, going into this fight, guys, I thought Jessica Penne, I know, you know, took a long time off, but she's got experience. But Loopy's got very good boxing, so I think Jessica's got a grappling advantage. Loopy's got the striking advantage. And we'll see what happens. An interesting fight right now in the UFC. And Jessica was a pretty big underdog coming into this one. You could bet on these fights tonight as well. Of course, Jake Paul's the
Did
betting
you, by the way?
favorite. I did.
Well, we did.
I bet the draw.
$99.
I bet the draw.
Yeah, man.
I really did.
I was thinking about that.
It was like
when
14
you
to
told me about
1.
That, you went with the draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is a strong possibility because in boxing, draws are like, like in soccer where like they're nil matches.
They're not
it's
uncommon.
Very common.
Yeah.
They're they're not uncommon, I should say. But the thing is that the only reason I was thinking about you, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't want to go with the draw. I'm going to go with the straight win for Ben Askren. And the reason why I'm saying that is because Jake Paul's last fight, he knocked out that guy, man. Like, there was no, sugarcoating it or entertainment part. He went for the knockout, and he knocked out Robinson. So I'm thinking it's not going to be a fixed entertainment fight tonight. I think someone's going down. And I really don't think it's going to be Askren. That's for sure.
Oh, okay. So there's a prediction there, AJ. You think that Ben Askren is going to finish Jake Paul tonight?
I said that on Thursday, man, and I didn't waver from that. I'm like, you know what? What it comes down to is that Ben Askren is like the underdog. For some crazy reason, he's the underdog. You got some MMA fighters, Demetrius Johnson, that came out and says, "Oh man, I love Ben Askren. He's my homeboy and everything, but he's gonna get he's gonna lose. He's gonna lose to Jake Paul." And I'm like, holy shit. And then you had a whole bunch of other fighters saying the same thing, and I'm like, everybody's going against Ben Askren, but the bottom line is that you look at guys that know Ben Askren. You look at guys, man, that even Dylan Dennis, I was listening to him, they know, man. You've got a guy who's a champion, who is at Olympic level, he's a competitive fighter, wrestler, everything. And the thing is that the bottom line it comes down to is he's a competitor. He's a competitor who's been knocked out. He's a competitor who's done damage to other fighters in the striking part. He's not the best striker at all. We know that. We've been talking about that. He's not the best striker. But according to his coach, his striking abilities right now, man, are looking good because that's all he's been doing. But mind you, when you look at his body, you look at that body, on the weigh-ins, and everybody's like, "Hey, I hope that dad bod wins," because that's exactly what he has. He's a dad bod. Mind you, he doesn't even have kids, this guy. But the thing is that
he doesn't.
But that's Ben Askren. I don't think he has kids. I don't think he's a dad, Ben Askren. I could be wrong, but check. I didn't hear anything about is he?
Why would you bring it up if you don't actually know?
No, because I was looking into it. I didn't see anything in reference to him being having kids. So I don't know. I could be wrong. There's certain MMA fighters that we know very well that have kids. And if you listen to Flagrant 2, the podcast with Dylan Dennis, he reveals some pretty juicy stuff.
Where are you going, man?
What I'm saying is that sometimes people have kids and they don't bring it out of the box.
Yeah, man. But I got a couple, man. You got one, and you
Ben
only
Askren
told us
kids.
when you
He has 2 daughters and a son.
You got a kid. AJ has a kid, and he only told us when he had to, because he was hiding it so much from us. So who are you to judge anybody, motherfucker?
Unbelievable. AJ.
You got a point there, Freddie. You have a very good point. But the thing is that the guy has a dad bod, but Ben Askren has always had that dad bod. He's never been like a George St. Pierre cut. He's never going to be a George St. Pierre cut, but that doesn't make any difference to tonight.
He's still a fighter, man. He's still a fighter
and a heavily competitive fighter.
The cardio's going to be bad just with a couple of training sessions. I'm not too scared about him looking
yeah.
As far as his cardio, I'm not too scared for Ben Askren on that part. I'm just going to say there might be a chance that we see a shitty fight, man. I'm just saying, because Ben Askren, as we say, he's a professional fighter still, so he's going to be able to not put himself in too much danger, I think. But he's not a great striker either, so we'll see what we see, man. Hopefully it's entertaining, but I'm not putting my hopes up.
Yeah, but you know what? There's too much talk right now. It's an MMA guy coming in from the UFC. Where he only had 2 fights in the UFC. Regardless, he's a veteran in MMA. But the thing is that it's it's going to open up a can of worms, man. Not only for the MMA scene, but also for the boxing scene. Because you're going to get all these celebrity guys thinking that they can knock out Tyson Fury, AJ. They think they'll beat
I mean,
Conor
they can
McGregor.
knock out AJ. They probably can.
Yeah. No, I'm talking Anthony Joshua, but you know what? like, yeah, try to knock me out too. But the thing is that like that's the problem. If like it would be interesting to see Jake Paul. I heard some topics of like, oh, if Jake Paul like beats Askren, then he has like this shot maybe to fight Connor.
Yeah,
Listen,
I think he does.
You know,
if he beats Askren and knocks him out, why not? If he's gonna be making that kind of noise and bringing in that kind of attention and drawing that kind of money, why wouldn't a guy like Conor McGregor or any of the other top UFC stars entertain a fight with Jake Paul? Why not?
No, for sure. Because if you look at what his bottom line is guaranteed take-home pay tonight, other than the pay-per-view points and all the endorsements and all that kind of stuff, he's taking home like $500,000, $500,000 to fight tonight. And you know what? A lot of people were saying, you know what? There's a lot of other UFC fighters right now saying, you know what the hell? Maybe I should have taken this fight. No one gets paid that much. Not even John Jones was getting that. And this is the whole deal with why Jones is like.
Yeah, well, Ben Askren was the perfect guy. I was saying before it got announced, like I was going for Ben Askren because he's a known fighter. He's still like sort of a personality because he's on Twitter and all that. He likes to talk a lot. And at the same time, he's known as the guy that got knocked out by Jorge Masvidal. So his name is out there, but he's not a good striker. So he's the perfect guy for Jake Paul. Now, Conor McGregor, I got problems believing that's a real possibility, but we'll see, man. If Jake Paul is actually impressive to a point, if Jake Paul is impressive to a point where he knocks out Ben Askren, maybe I could see it happening. But other than that, man, no, I don't believe that. Listen, man.
If Jake Paul knocks out Ben Askren, I'm going to run the streets of Montreal naked again. And I'm going to tell you this. It's not happening. He cannot knock out Ben Askren. There's no doubt about it. And he will never fight Conor McGregor because Conor McGregor won't fight for $500,000 to this guy. Mind you, Jake Paul did put up $50 million for a fight. And that was like legitimized. It was like apparently it was the real deal. So the guy has money, man. These YouTubers have money, just like us. We're YouTubers, and I want to make his money.
Look, if Conor McGregor loses to Dustin Poirier, which could very well happen in July, if he loses and Jake Paul wins impressively tonight, there's no reason why they wouldn't make a Jake Paul Conor McGregor fight. That fight is close to happening. I don't doubt that whatsoever. Same with Jorge Masvidal. Same with Jorge Masvidal. You know, if Masvidal loses to Kamaru Usman next week, which, probably, right? I think it most likely happens again. I think Jorge Masvidal is a guy that could be involved in a Jake Paul fight, even though I know he's been doing some sparring with Masvidal leading up to this a little bit. My question is, this fight is taking place at 195 pounds, and Jake Paul seems to only want to call out 155-pounders, maybe tops 170-pounders from the UFC. How come he's not calling out anybody a little bit bigger, He doesn't go for Israel Adesanya. He's not saying anything about John Jones, right? Call out John Jones, see what happens.
He's being a good bully, man.
Why don't you call Nate Diaz?
Come on, man.
Well, I'm just saying, he seems to be calling out guys that he seems to be bigger than. I mean, Ben Askren had to show up fat just to make the weight. You know what I mean? Like, I was a little bit surprised at how big Jake Paul was. I was like, wait a second, why is he calling out everybody that's 155? Shouldn't he be calling out guys like more in his weight division? But, it's a money thing. It's a freak show. Yeah. And I think, Ben Askren probably puts it on him tonight. If Jake Paul can't land that, lucky shot, it's a puncher's chance, right? I think Jake Paul is a guy probably with a heavy punch, and if he lands one on Ben Askren, we've seen Ben Askren get his lights put out before, it's possible that Ben Askren goes to sleep.
You're already discrediting him by saying it's going to be a lucky shot, man. He might do it, man.
Yeah.
Believe the hype, man.
I don't think he's that skilled in boxing, though. Fred, you saw his last boxing match. He's not particularly skilled, right? He doesn't look great. He hits hard, but he was hitting hard against a guy who was a basketball player, not a fighter. This is different tonight. He's fighting a fighter, not a striker, a guy who won primarily via wrestling, but still a guy who's fought and been hit in his profession.
And that's why I say Ben Askren has the skills to not put himself in too much danger. He's probably going to be moving well and all that. So we'll see what type of fight we get. He might be frustrating a little bit Jake Paul, where Jake Paul won't be able to connect anything. So I could see that happening. And then as the rounds go, Ben Askren could maybe get a finish or start getting more and more dominant. Ben Askren is the real fighter. I've picked Jake Paul because I like this free show, man. I hope it continues, man. If he wins, man, all right, I'm down, man. Give me McGregor, Jake Paul after that, man.
No, man.
Wow.
Listen, you want to impress me? Why don't you pick Nate Diaz, and that would be impressive. You want to fight someone? I can assure you, man. Get somebody who knows boxing. You get
thing is, Nate might actually kill him. Like Nate takes these things so seriously, we're probably not gonna get to the fight. They're gonna end up fighting at a press conference or something.
Well, listen, he did call him out at one point. So if he actually gets through Askren, I think the next guy he's gonna go after is Diaz, because that would be pretty impressive. And you're right, Diaz doesn't fuck around. He's gonna come into that fight to hurt this guy. And to be honest, I think Ben Askren's gonna come into this fight not to be a chump. And to be regarded as the guy who got the quickest KO by knee in the history of sports. But he's not going to come out to lose to a guy that's a YouTuber, man. A guy who's busted his ass since he was young in combative sports.
I just want to comment on what we're watching here for a second, guys. We've just watched several Black Keys songs, and now they've gone back to Snoop Dogg. And there was a guy in the audience. There's no audience, right? But there was a guy in the stands with a sign that said, "Why TF am I here?" I mean, what is this show?
I'm on the UFC right now.
Show? Yeah, Jessica
I'm watching
Penne,
the UFC right now.
Jessica Penne and Loopy is over. They're going to a decision. Did Penne just win here?
I think so, but I want to touch what AJ
Plus
AJ
225 underdog, guys. AJ, that I told you about. You didn't believe me.
Yeah, you're right, bud. I didn't believe you on that one. Freddie, what were we going to say there?
Let's see the numbers that this fight tonight makes for Jake Paul, actually, before we start talking about Conor, because let's not forget, man, the guy that's like holds the keys to any of this is Dana White, because Dana White is the like Conor is Conor's under contract with the UFC, so unless Jake Paul is able to pull in some crazy numbers, Dana White is not gonna lose his time with Jake Paul. Like I don't know, man. I don't see Dana White unless crazy numbers tonight. You tell me they're selling 1 million pay-per-views or something like that? Yeah, okay, Dana's going to be interested. But if they're only selling like 200,000 pay-per-views, why would Dana get involved in that?
No, they're going to get way more than that, Freddie. I can assure you that. And I'm going to tell you something. This is going to make better numbers than the UFC. Split? Well,
she won. Jessica Penne just won a decision. Comes in plus 225 underdog. Team Dave cashing in once again. That's one down on my UFC parlay tonight, boys.
Damn.
One of my fights got canceled there because I got close.
Yeah. The Drakkar Close, Jeremy Stevens fight got canceled because Jeremy Stevens shoved Drakkar Close at the weigh-in yesterday, and apparently he got injured in the shove, and he can't fight. And I'm saying, I'm saying, hey, they should be shoving people in fights. You know what I mean? Just start a fight, shove a guy if that works, man. How come nobody's shoving in MMA? Glenn McKenzie says, I want to box AJ the Rumble in the Bumble. Drop in the super chat. Thank you.
Listen, if Glenn gets like the ring girls, like I'm sure he'll get, it's on, man. Glenn will make that boxing event like world class, man. Nobody will see anything like if Glenn organizes it, man. It's gonna be nuts. I'm in, man. Let's do it, Glenn. I'm sure it'll be more exciting than what we're gonna see tonight.
Wow. AJ versus Glenn in a boxing match. AJ's got boxing experience, Glenn. Be careful.
Yeah. But listen, I was gonna say, who was the guy that was with Snoop Dogg there?
Yeah, but Glenn is the real athlete, so like if we go if we're going like with tonight's analysis, we're saying Ben Askren is the best athlete. Well, I love AJ, but let's be honest, Glenn is the better athlete here. So like I'm gonna go with Glenn. Man, I love you, AJ.
Listen, I've been training with a couple of ex-wrestlers of Johnny North the last couple of weeks now, so I'm getting back in shape.
I'm just saying, like I see the videos, like I'm seeing videos that Glenn posts on Facebook and things like that. Like that guy's athletic, man.
Glenn is very athletic. He's very active. There's no doubt about it. Oh, you're right, Freddie. I got to give credit where credit is due. Glenn is
a beast.
He has his gym. He's a beast. He's got his own gym. But I have a kid and I'm in quarantine and I can't even move outside my door. But for the last 2 weeks, I've been training with some CrossFit again with some of the old wrestlers of the days. One of them is a good friend of Johnny Norris. Some of the heavyweights, and I'm back, baby. In 15 weeks,
back.
16 weeks,
and we're still
my
waiting for a
one-pack
fight.
is going to become a two-pack.
Are they about to do a fight here? Finally?
I got more than 4 years of Muay Thai, Glenn. You should know that.
I was hoping for a couple of quick ones, man. But right now, with all these fucking music shows, man, this thing is gonna finish late.
Hey, listen. Again, who was that guy with Snoop Dogg?
It's taking forever.
Who was that guy, man?
Pete Davidson, the guy with the yellow hair.
Yeah, yellow hair with a bass fishing hat. I thought he was somebody from Saturday Night Live or something.
Yeah, Pete Davidson.
He is.
Yeah.
Who is that? Who the hell is Pete Davidson?
He's Pete Davidson. He used to date Ariana Grande. That's his claim to fame. That's how people know who he is.
Come on, man.
Dude,
you gotta know
who
who Ariana Grande is. Yeah, but do you know who Ariana Grande is?
He has a big penis?
Come on, man.
Apparently, Pete Davidson has a very big penis.
Oh.
Respect Pete Davidson.
Saturday, man.
I've just been told off camera by someone that Pete Davidson apparently is a very large member, and that's also what makes him famous.
Knows.
Someone I trust very well has heard that Pete Davidson has a huge penis.
Listen, I'm gonna give you some
Ariana Grande
facts
said that?
here. Listen to this.
Oh, Ariana Grande apparently has said this.
I'm gonna give you some facts. I saw a legendary Hollywood. Listen, I seen a legendary Hollywood actor in the buff, and I can tell you one thing. This guy might actually win.
What did he do?
No names.
Okay.
Nothing, man. He didn't do anything to me, but he did take me out for lunch.
Oh, Harvey Keitel. Yeah, I heard Harvey Keitel has a gigantic penis as well.
Dude,
you saw him nude?
It's a freaking...
You saw Harvey Keitel's famous penis? He's got like a world famously huge penis, Harvey Keitel. People have talked about it.
I couldn't stop staring at it. I couldn't stop staring at it. I even told him, I'm like, what the hell is that like baseball bat that you got there?
What?
And he's like almost 80 years old.
Talked about Harvey Keitel's penis to Harvey Keitel?
God.
AJ, that's highly inappropriate.
Dude, I was going to drive his car. Like, the guy took me for lunch, man. He's my buddy.
I think the fight is starting.
Tell you, man.
Is there a fight? No,
what?
There's a guy walking out. A guy's walking out. He's wearing like pink. He's got like a pink jacket and pink shorts.
It's Raycon.
This is Joe Fournier. I think Raycon's already in there.
The other guy was,
Raycon's already in.
And why does he only have one name? Is he Brazilian or like?
I don't know. I thought at first
because I mean, if you're not Brazilian,
I thought it was like
if you're not Brazilian, man, you shouldn't be having only one name. Only Brazilians could have that.
Yeah, you know Raekwon the chef. Unless you're in Wu-Tang, you could be Raekwon or Jizza, RZA. Yeah. I thought it was Raekwon. I'd be much happier watching Raekwon box tonight. That'd be fun.
I
just want to give you part one of my parlay here, guys, just so I could let you know that I just called Jessica Penne plus 230 coming in with a split decision victory. Did you?
I didn't go with that.
Because I said trust Dave. She's on my parlay because I said trust Dave. And now, and for the next fight, I said trust Jeremy. So, what's that guy's name there? The heavyweight there? I'm forgetting. Romanov, yeah.
Oh,
he better
dude,
win,
man, this is a crazy fight.
Trust Jeremy.
Joe
and
Fournier
then trust
is
Fred
a gigantic favorite here.
People.
They're saying minus 1430. Raycon plus 625, the underdog. I'm going to go with Joe Fournier.
There's like a 10-pound difference, man. One guy's much bigger, man. Reach fucking advantage. It's
seems
like the numbers were weird. Yeah.
I don't think this is a real fight. Actually. I don't know what this is.
No, it's a real fight. It's a real fight. Fournier is 8-0, man. Fournier is 8-0. They're not wearing any headgear. It's not an amateur fight.
Who are you betting on? I'm betting on Fournier because this Raycon guy seems like he's here to lose, right?
Dude, listen, Raycon coming in with like sunglasses and thinking he's going to be spinning some records, he's in the wrong place. But this Fournier guy he's crazy, man. He's a millionaire who decided to put all his money into boxing, and he's 8-0, man.
Okay, so that's that guy. Okay.
Yeah, this is the guy.
And who's that?
38 years old,
man. The pink short guy?
Yeah,
the pink short guy
is with the beard.
millionaire.
The
All
millionaire.
right,
Fournier.
I'm pulling for the millionaire, man. Come on.
And listen, Raycon is 35 years old, man.
Only built for Cuban
Woo,
links.
He's a minus. Listen, Fournier is a minus 1,400.
Fred, you know what I'm saying?
On this fight.
Fred,
Yeah, it was great, man.
so good.
When I'm forgetting which song had they had the intro from Scarface there where he goes, I told you a long time ago, and who you think I am? Fucking
Classic
bellboy.
hip-hop. I wish we could play that on YouTube. I wish we could play it and not get our video copyright stricken, but I would just be playing Raekwon right now for AJ so I could educate you, AJ. Because I know you don't know who Raekwon is. AJ, name
Raycon. I know Ray
name members of the Wu-Tang Clan. Name as many as you can right now. Go.
Wu
Don't
and Tang,
Google it.
I guess is part of it.
Wu-Tang. Who? Wu and Tang.
I said Wu. One must be a Wu and the other guy's a Tang.
Could you name one member of the Wu-Tang Clan? Are you even aware of what the
I just
Wu-Tang
did.
Clan is?
I just
No,
gave you two
neither.
of them, man.
Those
Wu and
aren't
Tang.
names. Wu and Tang are not in the clan. They don't exist. They're not real people. Oh, I love it. AJ, you're old
Like,
school.
what's
Bon
the-
Jovi.
what's-
I bet you could name more
Bon
than one
Jovi,
member
man.
of the group Bon Jovi, right? How many members of Bon
Dude, you don't
Jovi
need-
can you name?
Well, the thing is that there's only one that you need to know, and it's
Bon Jovi?
Giovanni Bon Jovi, man.
Aren't
That's
there
it.
other guys though?
Yeah,
that are-
there's the team. Yeah, the rest of the team, but like
He's the star.
you know,
man.
come on, Dave. It's Giovanni
I mean,
Bon Jovi.
Drake has
Does
other
anybody really
people
know?
Who's
doing music behind him, probably. And
who is Richie Sambora?
Richie Sambora, man. One of
Was
the...
he in Bon Jovi?
No, he wasn't.
huh?
I don't know. Was he in? Who's Richie Sambora? Yeah, he was in Bon Jovi.
Yeah, he was.
He was
with,
a
he
lead
was with Bon
guitarist
Jovi,
in
you're right.
Bon Jovi. See, I've heard of him. How
Yeah.
come I know more about
Richie
Bon
Sambora.
Jovi than you guys do? I don't even like
Because
Bon
nobody
Jovi.
needs to know
Early on,
anybody
they
else.
were
I can
like
name
a
more
group.
members
No,
of
but
Bon
Dave
Jovi.
is right. Early on, they were like a group that split up, and that one guy kept the name. But he's the star, man. He's the star, man. He's Bon Jovi, man.
Yeah, I think Richie Sambora
Not
was
only-
the star, baby.
Not only Bon Jovi, Giovanni.
What has he
Bon
done
Jovi,
after?
man.
You
I have
see,
no idea.
The only reason you know Richie, whatever his name is because he was part of Bon Jovi.
I think maybe
called
he was
piggyback
married to somebody
riding.
famous.
It's like
If that's his call to fame, man,
Ah.
that's not Bon Jovi level.
He was married to Heather Locklear in the 90s, in like 1994,
Oh.
which means he was pretty cool in
Melrose
1994.
Place.
Yeah, I mean, he married Heather Locklear in Paris, December 1994. Respect, Richie Sambora. How dare you disrespect that man? Do you remember Heather Locklear in 1994, Fred?
yeah.
Have you seen Heather
That's
Locklear
Melrose
today
Place.
even? Good God.
In what year did
Listen, man.
Melrose Place?
I don't
play?
know, but probably around then. So
Dave,
that's
Dave,
why I know who
it's
Richie
like- it's like-
Sambora is, because he's a respected
it's like-
man.
Dave, it's like saying Guns N' Roses, man. Everybody knows Axl Rose, but everybody knew, man, Slash. Like, that was...
No,
everybody
Guns N'
knew that
Roses is a
partnership.
real. Guns N' Roses is a group. That's different, man.
This guy,
Yeah, I
Rokon,
know,
is
but
tiny.
it was always Axl Rose, man. Axl
Yo.
Rose is the guy, and that was it, man. And then you
Yeah.
got Slash.
Nah, man, Slash.
Yeah, Redman is not
Slash,
in Wu-Tang
man.
Clan. I see Franco316 on the chat says Redman. Redman is not in Wu-Tang Clan. He's just a friend of Method Man's, okay? He is not a member of the Wu-Tang, you know. Method
something
Man
Glenn said
is
he
in the
hooked up with
Wu-Tang
somebody
Clan. Of course, the RZA, the Jizza, Old Dirty Bastard, Inspector Deck, Raekwon, You God, Ghostface Killer. So many
Glenn
members
said
of
he
the
was
great
with someone at a
Wu-Tang Clan.
hotel. Who was... Glenn, who were you with at the hotel? I'm trying to figure out that message.
Yo, Wu-Tang he was with. George Fournier looks pretty good. This Raycon guy looks terrible.
Of course, man.
He looks
Dude,
awful.
he's 8-0.
He's small.
Fournier is
He
8-0, man.
His punches look awful. And this Fournier guy is like not terrible. Like he's moving around all right. He's fainting. He's
I mean,
landing
is he,
punches.
man?
he has his-
He's fighting a jabroni.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
AJ's
He's
selling
fighting a
us
jabroni, exactly.
this like Hollywood story of a millionaire living like a normal man's life, trying to be a boxer. But I mean, he's fighting a jabroni, man. When you're 8-0, man, you're like, at what time are like? I don't know, man. I'm not convinced, AJ. I'm just saying.
It's okay, bud. He's like 38 years old. The other guy,
I'm a
Raycon, is like
skeptic
35
here.
years old. Listen, man, when you're 8-0 and you have a lot of money just to train, man, you could be boxing.
what-
You could be dropping that money at like Glenn's school at Gracie Baja and like learning jiu-jitsu. When you got a lot of money, you can become really, really good because you got a lot of time.
They just cut away from the last 30 seconds
Yeah,
of this
I
round
know.
to go see Pete Davidson greeting the commentary team. What is this show?
That's how bad this fight is.
It's a Muppet show, man.
Like,
That's
yeah,
what it is.
whatever. Let's just go and see Pete Davidson take a selfie with Mario Lopez instead of watching the last 30 seconds of this boxing match where somebody might get knocked unconscious. This is technically a boxing pay-per-view, but no, everybody really wants to see Mario Lopez and Pete Davidson take a fucking selfie. What is this show?
You know who's missing?
This is
You know
trash.
who's missing in that picture? You know who's missing in that picture to make it like over the top? They need Urkel.
Urkel was there at the beginning. I don't know.
I want to see Urkel. Screw the rest of them.
Is he allowed to do that? Jaleel White do the Urkel character when he's not on Family Matters, you know?
Yeah,
It doesn't
why
seem
not,
right. Doesn't seem like he's allowed. That's not his character. Did he buy the rights to the Urkel character? How come there's been no Urkel reboot? Where is Laura? Where is I think
little
what's
sister.
his name? I think Eddie was in jail. Eddie might be in jail.
Look,
like the
look
older
into
brother.
the little sister.
What
Look into the
happened?
little sister.
Just tell me.
Well, I think she did porn.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh yeah,
That happens.
Interesting. It's
I
a
think
good career choice.
Eddie
I forget
Winslow,
what her name is.
the like older brother, didn't he? I think he was in jail or
Oh.
something. Eddie Winslow.
Glenn just
and
said
then
that Mario Lopez
There-
does jiu-jitsu.
there was Waldo,
Yes, he
Geraldo,
does.
Faldo. Remember that guy?
Yeah.
Geraldo Rivera.
Darius McCreary. Did he go to jail or am I just making that up? I hope
Dude,
he's
they all
all
went
right.
to jail at some point, man.
These things happen.
What's
Well,
her
there's
name
nothing.
went to jail?
There's
Martha
nothing on his
Stewart, man. Everybody
Wikipedia
goes
about
to
him
jail.
going. There's nothing on his Wikipedia about him being in jail or having gone to jail. So maybe I'm confusing him with somebody else on the show. Maybe it was Waldo Geraldo.
Dave.
I don't know. I thought one of those.
Could be.
people-
Never heard that.
Oh wait, no. Hold
Dave,
on. Here's a mugshot. Eddie Winslow on Family Matters. What did he do? Oh,
see
failed to
this,
pay child support. He was jailed for
Well,
that.
he deserves
Okay.
to be in jail.
Well,
What
that's
a
not cool, but I
dumbass,
mean, he didn't
deadbeat.
hurt. Yeah, not good.
I mean, I would think that like Family Matters, like you got residuals, man. How come you're not paying your? Like, there's probably some good.
Yeah,
money
but
still
sometimes
coming
child
in, no?
support, it's like, you know, if you're, say you're on Family Matters and you have the kid, right? And then that, you know, the kid is used to,
Yeah.
you know, and the mom is used
They
to
say
a certain-
$90,000 a month, and then,
Right, and then you're not on Family
you're
Matters
making that-
anymore, and you're not making that anymore, but you still have to pay that bill,
Yeah.
and it's like, well, I'm going to fail to pay these, you know, things happen, I don't know.
And
Not
then you end up in
saying-
shows like this on Fight TV.
What was
Oh,
the
Yeah,
name
then
of
you
the
wind
little
up fighting
sister?
Joe
I'm forgetting.
Fournier.
jab
Then
to
you
the
find
nose,
up
man.
fighting
Raycon
Joe
is
Fournier
down.
or Raycon or
Ladies
Rayquan
and
or
gentlemen,
whatever.
Raycon is down.
Raycon is
is
down?
down.
Is he? No, he
Oh,
just
yeah.
went to a knee because I think he's tired. He's not really hurt.
No, dude, he got.
He didn't really take
No,
a
he
big
got
How much
punch.
time left?
I think he
How
just
much
gave
time
up.
do you
At
guys
this
are at?
point.
I have 50 seconds, 49, 48, 47, 46 in the second round. Where are you guys at? AJ, where are you at?
50,
You ahead of me
55,
somehow,
54.
AJ?
I'm a little.
All right, a couple seconds behind me.
Yeah.
Oh, Raekwon is getting beat up here.
deserves it,
He's
man.
like wobbly. He's
listen-
done. And Joe Fournier's telling the referee like, stop this. The guy's done, and the referee's not stepping in. So he's like, all right.
Easy,
But the guy's
easy,
wobbled.
Tiger.
Good.
He's
Easy,
like
Tiger.
wobbly.
Try to show
I
how
want
strong
this
you are.
to be over.
Yeah, I want it to be
The guy
over
has a
just so we
nice
can
tan,
move
mind
on.
you. Fournier has a good tan. Look at this guy, man. He's living the good life, man.
UFC's got
What did he-
Alexander Romanov versus Juan Espino in the heavyweight division about to start. It's a more legitimate fight than this.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to that.
He looks like, you know who he reminds me of, Dave? This Fournier guy. He looks like the Bilzerian guy.
Yeah,
You know the Bilzerian guy?
yeah.
He looks
That's
like,
kind of what he is, right?
like-
He's like a rich guy who
That's-
decided instead of posting on Instagram and paying women to hang out with him like Bilzerian to invest in boxing, which I got to say, you know, better.
You know what's gonna happen? That's probably gonna be the next guy we're gonna see in this circus. And I'm wondering how much cocaine is at that
Oh,
that-
my goodness. What?
That computer stand. There must be like rolls of cocaine there, man. Look at these guys, man. Lopez, he's doing like some heavy like.
I wouldn't say that he
skiing.
is. I think maybe anything that you're saying right now is just you
I'm
thinking
just speculating.
out loud.
I'm saying it's a
It's big
possibility.
time
Truthful
speculation, and I would
Listen,
say it's probably
listen,
untrue.
It's a speculation.
Probably untrue.
When there's a lot of Saturday Night Live members and a lot of guys from like Glenn said from 2015, Black Keys and all
I
that
don't know
kind
what
of
you're
stuff.
talking about. Listen, AJ, when
Romanov
it comes to
just got
cocaine,
it staked
whoever
out.
smelt it dealt it.
I
AJ.
can assure you, there's no USADA or any like drug agency testing at this fight, guaranteed. I'm just saying, I might be wrong, but I doubt there's any drug testing.
I'll tell you what, man. This
It's
Romanov
over.
guy looks
The fight's
big
over.
and scary.
The guy didn't come out of the corner after the second round. Good job, Raekwon. You suck. Next. What a terrible fight. What an awful fighter. What was the point of that? Hey, is Frank Mir next? At
Fournier,
least Frank
9-0,
Mir's next.
man.
That's cool.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
there's
it'll
some
probably
music
be in
coming
like
for
an
sure.
hour.
But he's going up against
yeah.
Cunningham, man.
In a
Cunningham
concert.
is like, I've seen this guy boxing.
He's
wow,
going to knock Frank out.
You
Listen,
guys should
Frank
put
Mir
that
was supposed to
Romanov
fight some
fight,
other
man.
guy.
I'm liking what I'm seeing right now by him.
Yeah, he's
I'm watching it.
He's mean, man.
He's
He's
big.
big
I'm
and
watching it.
impressive still.
He's on your parlay,
Isn't that
right,
the
Frank?
guy that? Isn't that the guy that
Yeah.
threw his coach over one time? Remember at the end of the fight, he kind of slammed his coach.
Yeah.
For real? I wouldn't want to
Yeah,
get
yeah.
slammed by him.
So, what's his name?
like-
Fournier just beat Raycon TKO after the second round. Raycon did not come back off the stool. He was absolutely done, beat up, tired,
Wow.
not a fighter at all, looked really bad. He should probably never box again. That was sad.
Now he's gonna be like, maybe I'll do some MMA. I think I have a chance at MMA.
Good luck to you, my
But-
friend.
Yeah.
You will get
Actually,
destroyed.
I just saw. Listen, Lopez is a blue belt in jiu-jitsu. I just saw a comment from Glenn, man. So Lopez, he's
The other guy also, like Zach, also is a blue belt, I think. There,
Who?
Paul Goss or whatever. Like, what's his name? The guy
Who?
that played Zach in Saved by the Bell.
Isn't that Mario Lopez?
No, he played AC Slater, man. Come on, man, Dave.
Sorry, I don't know that.
I heard even Justin Bieber is doing like jiu-jitsu. I know he was
They
doing
were both
boxing, but I
going
think
after
he's
Kelly Kapowski, man. Who was Tiffany
Saved by the Bell.
Amber
Screech.
Thiessen.
Rest in peace.
I don't know.
Hey,
Huh?
Screech. Remember Screech?
Yeah. We all remember Screech.
Poor Screech. Poor Screech, man.
Okay.
I could say I never watched a video. I don't know. I heard about it, never seen it, not interested. Just saying.
What video?
How about Degrassi, man? Why don't we get the cast of Degrassi on this too, and we can have Drake over? That would have been awesome, man. Because that's how I know Drake from, not his music career, but like from his Degrassi days. I'm like, isn't that the guy in the wheelchair, Degrassi? Drake can't be the same guy. Apparently he
Romanov
was.
not looking too bueno right now. Espino on top in
Yeah.
a full mount.
I know
Yeah,
he
but
got a
that won't
nice
be there for
takedown
long.
some
He's doing
time
ab-
ago, and
He's doing absolutely nothing. Dave, he's doing nothing on top. What is he doing, man?
Well, he mounted him. He got a mount, but then he lost
Yeah,
the
he
position.
got a mount. Yeah.
All right.
Raycon is...
Raycon is...
Oh, look at this guy. Look at these guys flashing the pink shirts, man.
I mean, why are we doing a post-fight interview with Joe Fournier? Can we just move on? Like, who gives a shit? This pay-per-view is really bad. This Askren Paul fight better be good. Because we're going to be sitting here for hours waiting for
won't.
this fight.
It
No, it
won't
won't
be
be
good.
good. It's gonna suck. And it's going to go to a draw. And if you went with Team Dave, cashing in when you listen to us every Thursday night right here on the Ringside Report Network, Thursday nights at 8 p.m., Team Dave said, draw. Bet the draw. And I bet the draw at 14-1. I bet a draw and a Robert Whittaker parlay, so we'll see what happens there. $5 wins me like 95, so. Hey, you never know, baby. You never know. I think the draw's happening tonight. I really do. I think Paul looks good early, but
think
doesn't put
somebody's going
Askren
down.
away, and then Askren looks good late, and they call it a draw.
you're the
I
only
mean-
guy like in the world that's hoping for a draw.
I don't know about that. I'm sure a lot of people bet the draw. I mean, you remember the Mike Tyson Roy Jones fight? That was called a draw. That was the last
Yeah.
one of these Triller main events, and
But that was
it
an
seemed
amateur
like Mike.
fight.
did
Like,
that
that
look
was
like
an
a draw?
exhibition.
And I mean,
Yeah,
you
but
could
even
bet on
then,
it. It was a real fight.
It wasn't
didn't
a
wear
draw.
headgear.
You can see that Tyson won that. Tyson
Right.
won that, man.
But they scored it a draw. Tyson won, but they scored it a draw. I've seen a lot of boxing
know,
matches.
it's-
I've seen too many high-profile boxing matches that ended in a draw to not bet the draw on this one. Because it's just like, yeah, I don't know. I could kind of see this one going either way, so why not bet the draw? Because, like, Jake Paul to win as the favorite, I don't know about that, you know? Ben Askren to win, I don't know, maybe.
Listen, I think it's your dad. We're here for the party, man. We're here to have fun and enjoy it. It's an entertainment fight. People like entertainment, man. As long as there's like fighting, booze, and we're there, man. Who cares?
That's right. We're having a good
But the only
time. We're
problem is
watching
that
this.
it's going to take big. Listen,
We're
but
waiting.
it's taken over like better numbers than the UFC at this point because we're talking more like these jabronis than actually like seeing what's happening in like the prelims in the UFC.
I mean, it's
times,
not a
dude.
huge
Crazy
UFC
times.
card tonight.
Yeah,
This
it's not-
Jake
well,
Paul
it's not a
thing is
bad
pretty
one.
big.
I bet
Ooh.
didn't Dana bet $1 million on Askren, man? I mean, Dana's watching
Yep.
Askren versus Paul. Like, he's not watching this
And-
UFC. Let's
Listen,
be honest,
I think
man. He has
I
$1
think
million
Snoop Dogg
on
put-
it,
I think
man.
Snoop,
I think he'll do what
but
we're
Snoop
doing
Dogg
and watch
put $2
both.
million.
If
I
it
think
happens
Snoop
at
Dogg
the
put
same
$2
time, you
million.
think he's watching like on like next to the cage, or he stays in his like office?
I think he'll
Sweet.
watch next to the cage with a monitor right in front of him.
Oh yeah. Listen, man. You know
Did Snoop Dogg really bet $2 million on Jake Paul to win a
that
fight?
that's what I heard. That's his homeboy, man.
He's such
that's
an
what I heard.
unknown. It's such a
I
you
saw.
know, it's he's not a proven commodity as a fighter.
Jean Pascal shared a video of him and Jake Paul sparring, man, and Jean Pascal said like, "Oh, you're ready," and blah blah blah. And I took time to look at the video, and it was awful, man. Honestly, Jean Pascal, you're I don't know how much you got paid to tell that, but man, I don't know, man. I'm pulling for Jake Paul. I'm
Listen,
still on
man.
Team Jake Paul, man. But he didn't look great.
Jean
man.
Pascal, I
He's
tell
not
you
good.
why Jean Pascal did that. Jean Pascal did that just so he could be invited to Jake Paul's house parties. That's it. That's it. And probably to hang around with Snoop Dogg. Come on, man. Glenn says, hope there's more black keys.
Oh boy, I hope there's
I
not
want to see
more
Snoop
black
Dogg perform.
keys.
Hey,
Oh,
when's Justin
Romanov.
Bieber performing, man? I want to see that.
Romanov is on top of Espino, getting some pretty good ground and pound
Yeah.
in the UFC right now. Looking good in the second
I still
round.
think he won the first round. Also, after
Yeah.
oh,
I don't think
he did good early and at the end of the first round.
I don't think this is going to go to a decision though. The way it keeps going.
Yeah.
Espino's tying him up though. I don't know.
Damn. Who does everybody got, man? Who's going for who on our
I
watch
got
party?
Romanov.
I got
He's
like
in my
Askren.
parlay.
Not Romanov. I'm talking about like
Askren and Paul.
Jake Paul.
Who do you guys
Yeah,
have
I
tonight?
got-
Ben Askren or Jake Paul? I see Doug Hepburn on the chat. I know Glenn's
Jake Paul.
going with Jake Paul. Glenn's got Jake
Team
Paul
Jake
as
Paul.
Glenn's going with
his
Jake Paul?
as his lock of the night. He's got his lock as Jake Paul. Glenn is very
Oh yeah, he
convinced.
did put it as the lock.
I
You're
see
right.
Franco. Tuga 121. Who do you guys have tonight? Jake Paul or Ben Askren? Drop a comment there. Saw Brooklyn Lizard. Lauren Cronish as well. Shout out
Do
to
we have any
everybody
call-ins
watching right
tonight?
now. Subscribe to the channel.
Dave, we got it. Do we
Huh?
got any call-ins?
No,
do we
not
have
tonight.
the capability
Not
for call-ins?
not
Aw,
tonight.
man, that sucks. It would've
yeah,
been
don't
funny,
worry about
though.
it, AJ. Do you want to be on YouTube tonight? Do you want to be
Oh,
on
is it that
tonight?
thing?
Well, do you? I mean,
Let's-
how about you leave it all to us and we'll deal with it. All right, AJ?
So on that note, just text it in, man. Old school.
Yeah, send us a
Or
chat.
send a pigeon.
You know, send a super
courier
chat.
pigeon.
You know, if you got any questions, you got any comments, drop a super chat, and
Super
we'll
chat.
answer you. It'll jump on the screen right away. That's how it works. It jumps on the screen. We see what you're saying, and then we talk about whatever you're saying.
And
Right now, we're watching
Listen,
Jake
man,
Paul
like,
get
who
into a
would've
truck
thought-
and do some training and get interviewed by Snoop Dogg and Ben Askren around a pool table. This is what we're watching on the pay-per-view.
he was
it's
training
thrilling.
with Evander Holyfield. Holy smokes!
Yeah.
Now that, that's what money buys, man. Money could buy like really good knowledge, and that's. Oh damn, he's also a rapper. I didn't know that.
Jake Paul?
Yeah, I actually
he's
read
rapping.
his wiki today, and he played on some Disney Channel show also, from what I
Right.
read.
Right. He was a
What?
Disney Channel guy. That's why he's so popular on YouTube, because he's got that built-in
What's up with the
audience.
Disney? What's up with the Disney characters and actors? They all go like loco after, man. If you come from Disney, man,
Yeah. Well,
you go. You kind
I
of go
think there are a
loco
lot of
after.
reasons for that we probably shouldn't get into entirely here. But I mean, when you're a
What,
child,
cocaine?
when you're a child actor, there's a lot of things that happen to you that
Why did you
shape
go
you in
loco,
strange
AJ?
ways. What do you mean?
I
Why
was on
didn't he
Disney
go
1 year.
loco? He is loco.
He says, "Why did I go loco?" I said I was on Disney 1 year.
Oh, AJ,
But,
you were never on Disney. Who's this lady that
Who says
Mario
who?
Lopez is talking to now?
Some hooker who went the wrong way and turned right instead of
Oh
left.
my God, AJ, could you not say that? That's a horrible thing. That's just awful. We do not condone AJ. Do I
Listen,
have to
man.
put you on timeout again, AJ? AJ,
No,
remember the
it's
last
boxing,
watch along?
man.
I'm gonna put you on
Remember the old
timeout,
boxing
man.
days?
I'm gonna put you on timeout once again. You can't say these things. What are you doing? You're drinking
Oh my
more. You're out of
God.
control.
No,
Unbelievable.
I no drinking at the
Fred,
watch-alongs.
I'm gonna put AJ
Listen.
on timeout again. I'm gonna do it if he keeps saying terrible, terrible things.
What was wrong? That wasn't wrong, man.
I'll be
That was
honest,
wrong.
man.
It's a
That was
boxing
pretty
thing. Everybody
terrible,
knows
man.
No, that was horrible.
That was pretty terrible, man.
Yeah.
I thought it was a good joke, man. I liked it.
No, it was not good.
Oh, this
Your
one.
jokes
I
are
can see what you're
horrible and
talking about.
offensive. We don't like them.
Okay, now I see it. I was trying to get into like.
How about you don't
That's
That's what I'm
comment?
saying.
How about this? How about this?
Don't say anything
You
till I
don't
see it.
make any comments about any of the women that you see tonight. Don't make a single comment. Don't say anything about any of the women, and I think we'll be safe. Let me comment on all of the women, and I will say appropriate things, and we'll be fine. Okay, AJ? Deal.
Can I make one comment on Mario
No.
Lopez?
On Mario Lopez,
Does he-
fine.
Who's the
Don't
girl
talk
with
about.
Snoop?
Don't talk about. It's
Who's the girl
Saweetie.
with Snoop? Can I ask
Do you
that?
think this guy's
Saweetie, Saweetie, the rapper. She is walking
Sweetie.
around right
So
now
she's
with Snoop
Sweetie?
Dogg.
Very sweet.
She's Sweetie.
She's sweetie. Listen, Mario
Don't
Lopez.
comment
man.
on her, AJ. You're
This
not
guy-
allowed.
No, I'm talking about Mario Lopez, bud.
Fine.
Is
He's
Mario
a man,
Lopez a guy?
as far as I know.
Okay, good. Man, does he look like he's had a lot of plastic surgery?
All right. See, if you would have said that about a woman, it would have been a little, depends, So let's.
And even
let's stay
there, when
cool.
he went
Say
like, is he a man? I was going like, where are you going, AJ? Where are you
Exactly.
going, AJ?
You never know with AJ. It's very dangerous territory with this guy.
Yeah, fucking.
So let me get this.
So Weedy
Sweetie
wearing
is
a Von
rapper.
Dutch hat. Haven't seen those in a while. You know what I mean? I haven't seen a Von.
Nice
people,
hat, actually.
people used to rock the Von Dutch hats like everywhere, and now you don't see them anymore. She's wearing a Von Dutch hat.
Nice, actually.
Fred, AJ, you like that? You should start
Yeah, I
wearing
like
them.
it a lot.
You should start wearing them. That'd be good.
I like it, man.
That'd be appropriate.
I'm
for
wearing
you, I think.
Quicksilver tonight. Tonight I'm wearing Quicksilver,
Of course
man.
you are. Yeah, whatever that is.
Dave, get with it, man. This is like,
Yeah,
come
you're
on,
right.
man.
I need to get with it. You're right.
Look at the
I need
food
to
that
get
they're
with
giving
it.
these guys. Look what the food they're giving Snoop Dogg and his crew. Pizza. What do I see?
Oh,
there?
what
Cheetos?
happened? Oh, somebody got kicked in the balls here in the.
Oh, yeah. Romanov.
Oh, Romanov got his balls kicked in. He's down on the ground. He looks very, very pained. Is Romanov
he's curled
okay?
up in a fetal position, man.
Yeah,
It's
he's
bad.
fetal. He's fetal from his penis. His
That's
penis
not a,
hurts
That's
really
not
bad.
a good sign.
His
When
penis
you're
and
in that
testicles.
position, man, it's not good, man. That's what we call the turtle that's not coming out. The shell casing probably broke on top of it too, man.
Oh,
He's
man.
crying, bud.
Romanov's
crying.
balls are hurt. He's in big trouble.
So it's going to be a
How much
disqualification,
time left in
and
the
that's
third
it.
round?
Hey, my
Not
cousin Renaud says, "Go Ben." What's up, Renaud?
Hey, they know. Is he
That's
still
my
in
cousin.
Thailand?
No, he's back in Quebec City, I think.
How was? I'd
not
love
in
to
Thailand.
see how his Muay Thai came out, man.
It's very good.
Did you ever get a chance to? Yeah, man. That kid, man.
I'm not sparring him.
I give
Are you
it to him.
crazy?
No, but it would be great to learn from him.
That's right. Shout out to my cousin.
Is he
watching.
still training?
I'm sure he is.
Is he training
Of
at a gym?
course.
Well, technically, you're not allowed to.
When you're a martial artist, you're a martial artist for life. Is this another performance, Saweetie? Is this Saweetie's performance? I think I don't have any volume here. Let me see.
Wow, it looks good, man.
Oh, yeah, I've heard this song before. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Well, she's dancing around and
Sweetie.
she's doing her thing.
Hopefully it
Is it
goes
I don't hate
quick.
it. I don't hate it.
Reno wants to. Sorry, Reno.
Oh man, I
Can't
just
get that
saw the
info.
replay of the knee, man. That was fucking straight to the balls. That was
That was
Yeah,
that was
Romanov's
bad.
down.
that
He is
was a
down
pretty
big time.
bad.
Yeah, that was like he didn't waste any time to land that thing, man. He knew it was like headed right to the bullseye. Oh yeah, this fight is over, man. There's no way the guy's not getting up. You have 3 people like attending to him. He's a heavyweight with a big knee that went in there. That's it, man.
Oh
No more
man,
kids
come
for
on,
you,
man.
bud.
I need Romanov. So what? Is he winning by DQ? He's on my parlay.
Yeah, he's gonna
I'll
win
take
by
it.
DQ. He's gonna win by DQ. If he doesn't get up, he's got 5 minutes. I don't know where it's at. As soon as he hits that 5-minute mark, it's over. Uh-oh, doctor's talking. He looks serious.
Yeah, he's in big trouble. He's got 5 minutes to get back up. He took a knee to the groin. Romanov did in the UFC right now. Took a knee to the groin. He's got 5 minutes to get back up, but he's at 3.5 minutes. This fight is not continuing, so it's either going to be a no contest or Romanov will win by disqualification.
Wow,
but I
sweet.
can't
He's
imagine
good.
they're going to do a DQ. I think it's probably going to be a no contest in the UFC Romanov-Espino fight because of a knee to the groin. Probably a no contest, which for you, Fred, is a push in your parlay. I could show you Fred's parlay here in a second. It's a push when you get the no contest, so there's no real bet. It's like no bet was made. However, Fred, your parlay that you made on Thursday is just getting decimated by chance and strange happenstance, right? Like one fight got canceled in your parlay here. There's Freddie's parlay that you could check out on our Instagram page at Ringside Report. So he had Romanov minus 147, but Romanov just went down with a knee to the groin. He had Drakkar Klose. Drakkar Klose got injured in a push yesterday at the weigh-in. He's not fighting. He's still got Whittaker, Chase, and Penne, which is, I think, that's my parlay exactly, Fred. So you and I wind up with the exact same parlay. You had a 5-fight parlay. I had a 3-fight parlay, but I think it's going to wind up kind of the same thing. And then I can give you AJ's parlay for the night in the UFC. He's got Robert Whittaker, Drakkar Klose, Chase Sherman, and Luis Pena. A 4-fight parlay from AJ tonight gets you
but
$182.
Close fight.
Close fight is
also.
so it's a 3-fight parlay from AJ too tonight. All of us kind of winding up with these weird 3-fight parlays.
Weird endings to the.
It
to
looks
the UFC
like
tonight.
the UFC heavyweight fight is over. Saweetie is still
Yep,
performing
it's done,
in the boxing thing. Is this Saweetie? Who
Crushed
is this
nuts.
lady in the
Sweetie's
bikini?
good, man.
Is that still Saweetie? Did
she's
she do
good.
an outfit change?
I don't know, man. If
Or is
that's
this somebody
Sweetie, I'm
else?
I'm gonna buy her CD. But the thing is that, damn, she's good. Like I have.
Yeah, she's good.
I can listen to it. It's good. Yeah, it's pretty good.
No,
Glenn is
that's
saying
not
this is
Sweetie
brutal.
in the bikini.
You sure, man? It looks.
And
pretty
I don't
good to
know.
me.
I don't know who she is actually, but I mean, just before there was the girl that I think was Sweetie. I got no clue, man.
Well, maybe this is Sweetie.
Yeah,
I know
exactly.
these songs. I actually know these songs. I'm surprised at that I know these, but I hear these all the time when I listen to like hip
Doesn't
hop
surprise
radio.
me, man.
I know these songs.
You saying that does not surprise me.
I like Saweetie. She's all right. She's a little bit, I don't know. Her
What,
lyrical
Dave?
content is a little, she
Good.
seems a little mean. She seems like she's just, a lot of her lyrical
She's angry.
content is just about, like, using men for their money. You know, which I guess is nice, but it's just like a lot of her songs seem to be about that. Like a couple of them I heard very explicitly detailing on how she likes to, you know, trick men into giving her all the money. Which, you know, is a hustle, and I respect it. But it's just like,
Listen, if
very
she can
aggressive,
super chat us,
Saweetie. She's very
I mean,
aggressive.
she can always
She's very
super chat
aggressive.
us.
I mean,
I like her, though.
AJ's
She's
gonna
cool.
agree with me that we're in Montreal, man. We're in the land of we're in stripper land, you know. So that type of
Exactly.
doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, I suppose.
You see, I knew AJ would.
Listen, Glenn might have like a couple of ladies in his hot tub right now from his last post, and you know what? He might say that, but it's probably true.
Oh my God.
That is probably true. Glenn should be sending us a pic so we can put it on. We should have a live feed with Glenn, man. It'd be awesome. I can see him right now with his cigar and
I
champagne.
want to do a show with Glenn,
and his
man. We
two
got to have
sweeties.
Glenn on the show, man.
Yeah, man.
All
You
right,
should
That
have
we'll
will
get
be
him on.
three older guys against Dave. That's where Dave feels
Because
really
Dave, listen, Dave
young,
knows the
out
lyrics
of
to
place.
Sweetie, dude. Dave knows the lyrics to this song. Do you think I'm listening to the lyrics? Do you think I'm looking at like the dance moves? They're awesome. Now that's what I can say. Amazing dance coordination here.
I don't put my sound because Dave doesn't want me to put my sound on.
Oh, you
I
can
got
have
the
a. I
it's in
mean,
my
not too
ears.
much, as long as it doesn't.
I
I've
got
got a
that
little
earphone
bit
in my
going.
ear.
Tap 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 in. Da 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 tap in. Da 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 tap 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 in. That's the song that's happening. That's my rendition of it for you, Fred. All
How
right.
about tap out?
Nobody's tapping out. Well, I guess he tapped out due to groin strikes. That fight's over in the UFC.
He won. It's
Who
over.
won?
He won. He
Did
won.
they give a winner? I didn't see.
Romanov. Yeah, they gave the win. Yeah, winner by split decision. How does that make sense?
Oh, they ended the fight? What do you mean split
Yeah,
decision?
they ended the fight. That's what it said on it said winner by split decision. I have no idea. Romanov has the win by split decision. How that ended up like that, I have no idea. Maybe it was like the last seconds of the fight and they just overalled it.
Technical decision split. I'm not sure.
Oh,
what that
so
is.
they
Why?
because enough of the fight because the fight
Had
was
taken
like
place, for
nearly
sure.
over. I get it. The
All
fight
right.
was nearly
My
done, so
parlay's
they're
good.
like, yeah, your parlay's still winning. Alexander Romanov with a technical split decision after getting kneed in the groin in the third round.
That means-
Romanov wins a technical split decision. Freddie's parlay intact, making
That-
Oh,
money with Fred.
Bet99.com,
I mean,
man.
that
Ways
means
to
if
go.
Dave wins his parlay, again, there's somebody with a better parlay on that night. So Dave, you're getting a lot of success, but I mean, you're getting outclassed, like it seems every time. Last time was AJ with his bigger parlay.
Mm-hmm.
Tonight it will be me, man.
Yeah, but
Wait.
Fred-
My parlay hasn't started yet.
yeah, but Fred,
starts
if
up.
I win last time and you didn't, and I win this time and you know what I mean, and AJ doesn't, then I'm still the one who always gives you just winning picks consistently. I just never lose. I may not win as big, but I'm still like I might not give you as many winning picks on the parlay. But if you bet with me, I mean if I'm a sure thing, you could just bet all your money and then win tons of money. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm not a sure thing. Don't do that. But you know what I'm saying, Fred? If I'm winning, who cares? As long as it's pure victory all the time. I'm happy to give you the bigger victory as long as I win too. You know? As long as we're all winning.
Everybody wins, man.
And on the Ringside Report team, we're all winning. We're all winning right now. We're doing well. We're watching Saweetie
music
perform.
video's
I mean,
winning,
how could
man.
it be any better?
She's winning.
Saweetie
This is awesome, man.
everybody's staring at this one girl shaking her ass like they've never seen somebody shake their ass before.
It's worth the
It's just
admission,
like
my
an
friend.
ass shaking competition now with Saweetie and a bunch of Saweetie's dancers. I like it. It's like it's a twerk off. And there's pyro too in an empty arena.
Wow.
This is a bizarre
awesome, man.
sight.
It looks like kind of like that WrestleMania, like WWE kind of feel. I don't know, man.
Yeah, they had fans at
Cool.
WrestleMania.
How many fans did they have?
25,000 each night.
Wow, man.
Yeah, it was
I'd
awesome.
like to see the stats on the COVID on that. Franco's
You're for
flipping out.
AJ.
He's had enough of this, like,
Yeah, it's not
Singing
good,
and
Franco. I'm
dancing.
not liking this either. I mean, Frank Mir is going to fight at some point. I don't know when.
well, he's getting oiled up now. Give him a break, man.
Like, how long is this fucking performance, man?
I want to see Justin
How many
Bieber. I
other
wanna see
shows?
him
Like, there's a
perform.
music show between each fight. That means there's like what, 2 other
Pretty much.
music shows also? Oh man,
There's supposed
I
to
don't
be
know.
Justin Bieber. There's supposed to be Snoop Dogg, I think.
For
He's
real?
supposed to be performing.
for real?
Yeah, man.
Oh.
And then there's some other guys that Dave knows, like, there's no Bon Jovi tonight. Mind you, there was Black Keys. There's no Kid Rock on this fight.
Yeah.
There's gonna be no Vanilla Ice. That's for sure.
And if my cousin is still watching, I just sent you a message on Facebook. You were looking for info on how to watch the fights tonight. I just sent you a message, so check your Facebook on
Glenn.
it. Okay.
Only 5 more songs to go, man. Something to
I
look
mean,
forward
I
to,
don't know
man.
how many songs Saweetie's going to perform, Did she take off her pants?
Did
She
she?
took off her
Yeah.
pants. Oh, she removed her
Damn.
pants. Well, I mean, at
Damn, it's
least
getting
pieces
wild.
of clothing are coming off. It's getting more interesting, I suppose.
It's
Are they
getting-
just going to get fully
yeah, it's
nude
getting
by the end
wild,
of this
man.
performance? What's happening? She took off her
That's- now
pants,
that's
and
what
now
I
she's
call-
wearing a different outfit, like different pants, less
Wow.
pants, far less pants she was wearing before. Yeah, gotta
I'm no
appreciate
expert,
the
but
effort.
if I had to give like a rating to this like performance, so far it's getting like a 9.2 on my books.
Oh yeah, Sweetie is a 10.
Give us the Bill Clinton looking at Ariana Grande look, AJ. You don't know what I'm talking
Like
about.
this.
Eh?
Oh, Sweetie's twerking now. It's quite a sight.
At a funeral, that was the best, man. Bill Clinton at a funeral, watching the performance like this. Everybody's like crying in the corner, and like everybody's, and then you got Bill Clinton like. He was probably thinking about that cigar. I know you, buddy. Don't come and kill me now, Bill. Kill Bill. I'm just saying.
All right. Well, I mean, isn't Bill the one who tends to have people possibly,
Disappear in like
according to all you and Freddie's favorite political commentators, I think Bill
man,
is the one.
Listen, man. I'm sure
Hillary?
there's a lot of highways with a lot of like,
Whoops.
missing people underneath.
All right, we don't want to get Alex Jones off YouTube here, so let's take it easy. I mean, this is
Douglas-
quite a performance by Sweetie. People in the chat
This
are
is awful.
shocked. I mean, she is grinding and twerking and just looking fantastic. I can't hate it. I think we're supposed to like this, right? We're supposed to be enjoying this.
I think it's
This
5
is
more
fine
go,
to
like
like,
Glenn
right?
says,
We're
man.
supposed to
Way
like
too
this.
long. Way
I mean,
too long.
I don't know, Fred. I mean, this is pretty good. I don't hate
I don't
this
have
at
the
all.
sound on, so
The special
Like, at some
effects,
point-
man. The outfits are good.
I don't know if you need the sound on for this. This is pretty good.
Glenn, boxing makes me sad.
I don't know.
I like to see what Matt Casavant is thinking right now. He's like, this is what boxing has.
Oh, Matt
become.
texted
Like,
me. He's supposed to join us later, but he said Matt texted me. He said he might pass out before this if it keeps going like this. Like he's gonna fall asleep, so he might not join us
Nah,
later.
you
I
got-
don't know.
Matt, get on. We gotta
possible.
get like the perspective of a boxing expert.
Why?
wanna know
This
his,
isn't
like, take
boxing.
on the-
I think I'm the perfect
listen,
guy
I
for
wanna
this
know
because
what
I'm
his-
aware of, Quavo and Saweetie's elevator altercation. Like, I am down with
man.
all the hip-hop news and all the people in hip-hop. I'm very familiar with everybody. So I think, this isn't really a boxing show. This is more of a hip-hop show, hip-hop and R&B, and I'm well-versed. I'm well-versed.
I'm warning you. Next
That's
music
E40 right
act,
there.
I'm going for a smoke break.
It's okay. It's okay, Freddie. You're
Black
not gonna
Rob
get a Miss
passed
Bieber.
away, man. Dave,
Black
Black
Rob.
Rob passed away.
Like, whoa.
Who the
Whoa.
hell?
I know. Rest
Whoa.
in peace, Black Rob from Bad Boy Entertainment. Black Rob. Like, whoa.
See,
you know
that's
that
like
song?
my generation a little bit.
Da-na-na-na-na-na. You know,
Oh, here's
Like,
this
Snoop
shit is
Dogg, man.
whoa.
Like, whoa.
Na-na-na-na-na. Like, whoa. Da-da-da. Da-do, nitro, but-do, da-do, like, whoa. Live the
Listen,
fast
man,
life.
look at the bullshit
Da-da-da,
visual.
da-da-da. Tremendous
They've
song.
got their
Rest
own
in peace,
bar.
Black Rob. DMX dies, and now
See-
Black Rob. Come on, man. E40
We
and
need
Snoop
to
Dogg are on
bring
the
AJ.
screen. Pay some respect to some West Coast hip hop legends. E40
We
representing
gotta
the Bay
get our
Area.
girlfriends. We gotta get our girlfriends to agree for us to go like on a Vegas trip, all three of us, and we just
I've
like
been sa-
give
I've been
AJ a
saying that
bunch of
forever.
old school
Listen-
rap for
No.
the
No.
whole weekend.
Listen, this is the best time
Do our
ever.
own
Mushrooms.
hangover.
Glenn, listen, we got Glenn on our team now. Glenn and myself to organize the Vegas trip is going to
Uh-oh.
be like epic. Johnny North will never come back. He's gonna be like the guy on Hangover. We're gonna lose Johnny for a couple of days.
I could see that.
Yeah.
Guys, I don't drink.
Johnny,
okay? I just want you to
Vegas
know
will
that,
change
to be
Johnny.
clear. Johnny will be like on the airplane, like already, like guys, I'm gonna give you this message again. I don't drink. I'm coming because like I'm part of the team, but it's not gonna happen. And then next thing you know, man, it's going to get crazy.
He's got like
Glenn,
pink streaks in his hair, and he's going bananas, dressing like a madman. Just fully.
And he's like, "Fuck
cracked
wrestling,
out.
man! I'm staying in Vegas."
Yeah.
Oh,
be a
man, can we
Vegas
get to
member.
this fight?
No, never.
Hey, listen, look at these guys in boxing. They've got their own bar and everything. I mean, you got to give them credit for that. Like, they're not shy to show.
You got to
showcase
give
their,
them
their
credit
booze.
for having a boxing fight where the rappers are standing next to a bar. Why are we giving credit for
Cool,
that?
man.
What credit needs to be given for people setting up a
You don't see
bar
that in the
for a
UFC.
group of
You don't see
rappers?
Dana White.
No, you don't
don't
see
see
it in the
Dana White
UFC because
offering
it's a real
beverages to
fight
people.
promotion. This is a joke. It's Triller,
that,
whatever
Dave,
this is. They're not even
That
Thriller.
should
They're
be the
Triller.
AJ. That should be the AJ mug, man. You got to give them credit. Like,
You
that
gotta
should
give
be
it
the
to
mug
him.
that we sell.
That's every time you hear AJ say you got to give it to him or you got to give him credit, take a drink.
You gotta
That's
drink.
the AJ drinking game. Ridiculous.
You won't make it.
No, you won't make it. You'll pass out by goddamn 10:30. Unbelievable.
Glenn is like, you know what? When we get to Vegas, we'll shave Johnny's head. He'll probably kill us. Johnny is like, that's like the Samson hair. You don't mess with Johnny's hair. I don't know how long Johnny's hair is now. It must go down to
The
his
first
knees.
thing we would go to is the gun range for sure, man. I went twice to Vegas
for
and
sure,
never
man.
went, man. I like, that's one of my biggest regrets, going twice to Vegas and never going to the gun range. Because there's a
Going to
big
the
like
Chapel of
commercial. I remember both time coming off of the airplane, like there was this big poster for commercial for it. So I thought about it, but I didn't go, man.
You should have, man. That's like, you could be shooting like a fucking
we are
missile
now.
launcher for all.
I've never shot any guns. I'd like to shoot a gun. I've never shot a gun. I've
Yeah, but
never
you're
even
too liberal,
held a
Dave.
real gun.
Dave,
I've
you're too
never done
liberal,
that.
man.
I'd do it. Listen,
man, you didn't-
right now, Jake Paul is in his locker room having a conversation with Pete Davidson and rapper Jack Harlow. See, this is why you guys have me here, so I can tell you who these people
the
are.
hell is that?
This is Jack Harlow, the rapper, the kid with
Harlow,
the
white guy,
hair there.
Romance?
Yes, he's a white guy. Jack Harlow. He's a rapper, and they're now
That guy's
you
a
know,
rapper.
Yes, he's a rapper. That goofy
Oh,
guy
man.
in the teal jacket
I'm as surprised as AJ.
with the curly hair is a rapper. He's
I thought
actually
it was
one of
Ben
the most.
Askren's brother.
He's actually one of the most popular rappers in the game today. Jack
Get the hell
Harlow,
outta
very
here. There's no
popular.
way,
He's
man.
got a sneaker deal with
Jack
New
Sparrow?
Balance. He's got a New
Dude,
Balance
he looks like
sneaker
Ben
deal.
Askren's brother.
He's got
You're
he's
joking?
got some big songs. I'm telling you, that's what's happening right now, which is so funny
Yeah.
to me because I am used to watching real professional fighters have real professional fights, and whenever real professional fighters that I watch, like Conor McGregor or whoever, are greeted by like celebrities or ex-fighters or stuff backstage, it's always people that you kind of get why they're kind of impressed with. And it's never before the fight in front of the cameras for the pay-per-view. That's just weird. I'm just having a conversation right now. It's very strange. But, you know, the UFC guys, like maybe
Dude,
Jean-Claude
wait,
Van
wait.
Damme or Schwarzenegger
Dave,
will be backstage,
Dave,
you know? But it's not like
Dave.
Jack Harlow, because the UFC guys be like, get the fuck out of here, man. I got a real fight. Get out of my face, Pete Davidson. Nobody needs to
Like
see
a
you.
super motocross team.
It's ridiculous.
That is funny, man. Glenn goes, they look like a super motocross team. They've got padding in their like jackets. And I'm still like blown away that guy's like a top rapper. Like, what kind of songs does he have? Does he have like Canada's Best? He doesn't have Ice Ice Baby, man. Come on. This guy looks like Ben
What are you
Askren's
talking
brother
about?
for real.
Do you think Vanilla Ice is
Like
Canadian?
a rapper guy. Vanilla Ice is Canadian, man. Come on, Dave.
No, he's not.
Get with the facts.
No, he's
Vanilla
not.
Ice is not Canadian.
Vanilla
Not
Ice
Canadian.
is as Canadian as can be.
What are you
You're
talking
confusing
about?
him with
Snow.
with that Snow guy. Yeah.
Isn't he in
Vanilla
jail?
Ice is,
No.
Vanilla Ice is not Canadian, AJ. What is the matter with you?
Another
Dude,
AJ
no one
fact.
sings Ice Ice Baby. No. No one sings Ice Ice Baby if they're not from like the Great White North. Come on.
He
Dave.
didn't even write that song.
Check.
You
Nope.
silly goose.
Oh, whoa. Don't start that game.
What?
Come
To
on.
collaborate and listen, AJ.
First of
Yeah.
all, his name is Rob Van Winkle, and he was born in Dallas, Texas.
That was probably because he was born there. He was raised in Canada for sure.
No, he wasn't.
Oh my God. AJ.
He lived in Texas
AJ
and then Florida. He spent no time in Canada. He is not
Well, most
Canadian in
Quebecers
any
live in
way.
Florida too.
Yeah. The only reason you think he's Canadian is because he rapped about ice. You silly dude. What are you talking about?
And because he's confusing him with Snow.
Yeah, he's confusing
Maybe
him
they
with
look the
Snow,
same.
whose famous song was Informer.
Informer.
Yeah, terrible.
Mm-mm.
And now
I
E40
think
is
I'm
performing,
bad.
I think. This is E40,
Oh, man.
and he's
Not
doing a
another
performance.
Come on,
Oh,
let's get these
man.
performances going. Oh, look, it's the. Isn't that like
I
that
mean,
show
this is
where
actually
the
pretty
chairs
good.
turn and you're.
I can't hate
Oh,
this.
look
This
at
is
these
pretty
outside.
good. I like this. This is my style of rap music, E40. I'm into this. This is good.
By the way, Luis Pena's fighting. I've got Pena on my parlay.
Yeah,
Let's hope he pulls
he's on his
through,
back
man.
right now.
He's
He
on
got
his
taken
back.
down. He's on his back. Like I said, he
That's
would
okay.
be.
His
I-
jiu-jitsu game is good.
I took
His jiu-jitsu game is
Munoz.
good.
I took Munoz in this, and I said he would out wrestle Pena and beat him. I didn't put him on my parlay, but I told you it would happen, AJ. I said don't bet on Pena. I wouldn't bet on Pena.
Listen, man, it's not over. Wait, Dave. It's only
I'm
the
just
first
saying.
round. It's early.
I'm picking
he's up.
Munoz, not
Luis
Pena.
Pena.
I've watched Pena fight a bunch of times.
Isn't this great? We're
and
we're
I'm
doing
not.
like a watch along for two different things at the same
Double
time.
watch
It's awesome,
along.
man.
We're
All
doing a
we're
watch
missing is
along
Bellator.
for a rap concert and a UFC show at the same time. Because this is not a
Awesome.
boxing match. This is a rap concert that we're watching. We saw one boxing match that lasted 2 rounds that you could barely call a boxing match. It was Raekwon versus Joe Corvassier or whatever his name is. Okay? It was Joe Corvassier versus Raekwon the chef,
man.
and Corvassier
Corvassier.
won. And it was in 2 rounds, and it was pathetic. It was absolutely pathetic. And now we've seen the Black Keys perform, Saweetie do one hell of a performance, and now E40 is dancing around the stage, I think doing a medley of his hits. I think he's supposed to perform with Snoop Dogg and Too Short and maybe Ice Cube at some point, but they're not there right now. It's just E40.
Damn.
I think so.
Listen, man, it's been a great day of sports. Today I was watching
Today was a
the
good day.
Montreal FC, which used to be the former Montreal Impact. I don't understand how that happened. But anyways, they won today. Then the Canadians played, and they got destroyed. And here we are, man. Today has been like all sports day, man. Saturday sports.
I watched NASCAR this afternoon. It was great. I'm going to watch more
Good for
NASCAR
you,
tomorrow. It's going to be even better. I mean, if AJ's going to promote his sports, I'm going to promote mine.
No. I'm not promoting all the sports. I'm just saying, like, today was a good day, man, for, like, sports. All we're missing is some Bellator.
What did you see, AJ? I wasn't even listening to you.
Yeah, soccer, hockey,
Because
MMA.
I was listening to E40.
Watching, like, disco boxing.
I don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. Tremendous
That's
song
the name of the
E40's
song?
performing right now. Yeah. I don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. Bitch. Tremendous. Killing it right now, E40.
You see, I think I might be too old. Like, I know a little bit of E40, but I think, like, my rap days were already
Fucking with
done.
you.
It's true. F1, man. I didn't, that's the only thing I missed. I don't know who won.
It's
You're
tomorrow
coming to
morning.
Montreal.
Bitch, I ain't fucking with you.
It's tomorrow morning, the
Listen.
F1 race, AJ.
Oh, it's tomorrow. Good. So I'll be watching that tomorrow morning. Which is not
Yankees
coming to
lost
Montreal,
again.
by the way.
Yankees looking
COVID
goddamn
has canceled
pathetic. Yankees looking horrible
Yeah.
lately. It's hard to even watch.
Okay,
Blame it on COVID.
like, since we're talking sports, man, I watched today, after the NASCAR race, man, they went to this baseball game, man, and the Red Sox were wearing this fucking weird uniform, man. It, like, weirded me out, man. It was, like, yellow and blue. It was just
Fuck
not
the Red
like
Sox.
Red Sox-like.
It's because they suck, Fred.
I mean, fuck.
They don't have cool
Fuck
red
baseball, period,
pinstripes.
but-
Yeah. Here's Too Short. Too Short's performing now.
Oh, I like that. Too Short. Where is he? I can't see him. Where is he?
Was that a joke? Was that a joke, AJ? It was terrible.
Listen, man, it's a watch along, man.
It
We
was
gotta have
great.
some fun. It was a good one. Thank you.
It was great.
Listen, Franco, I want you to know one thing. UB40, I saw those guys live, man. I saw those guys live,
course
and I
you
was
did.
so close to them. I was able to, I'm telling you, man, it was awesome. I was like slapping their hands. It was amazing. UB40, man. Red
You
wine.
had some red wine?
And I had a rat in the kitchen.
Perfect.
Hey, Freddie, since Thursday, man, we've been laying it down. We should be a rap group,
I think
huh?
last Thursday's show was so great just because we had a lot of Bon Jovi reference. I don't remember
Babe was
anything
like-
else we talked about. But I think it's definitely one of our top 3 all-time shows.
Yeah, it was awesome. That whole.
Oh
Babe,
my
why don't you get
goodness.
that clip and
I
like,
wish I could
What
have-
is happening right now on stage?
Who's that?
You got to
Who's
see
that?
this lady that just walked out on stage with Too Short. Good God Almighty!
What?
Oh,
What?
this is a show. This is the show, right? Never seen this on the UFC. What is happening? What are we
No,
watching?
We've seen a lot of
Good God
watching
Almighty!
like disco
no.
boxing or like rapping
No.
boxing.
This is.
I wonder what Matt
Too
Casavant's
Short
saying
always
right now. He
brings
must
it.
Be flipping out.
I mean, this is
Matt must
not
be
a
like
boxing pay per
shaking
view.
his head.
Glenn McKenzie says, "I hate my life right now." Really? I mean, I'm watching Too Short perform
two
with
ladies,
like this
With
lady.
two ladies in his hot tub.
Of course, and he's not even loving it.
Damn. Look at the dress that she's wearing.
Yeah,
now, that's
it's,
what I
it's
call
not
Chanel.
really a dress. It's like a one-piece.
That's okay, Dave. Don't complain, man. I'm okay with that.
I'm not complaining.
I'm not complaining.
There's a lot going on there.
There's a lot, like, you need a little bit more light on her. That's what you need, a little
Too
bit
Short.
more light.
Too Short just said he wanted to see some asses wiggling and titties bouncing. This is
that
not
what he said?
a regular boxing.
I guess he
pay-per-view.
doesn't hold back. He doesn't hold back. I guess you're allowed
No,
to say
he's
this stuff.
yeah. Apparently,
They
anything
don't
goes
like
on this
bleep
pay per
you
view.
out with.
I have no idea what we're gonna see next. I mean, it's Too Short,
man,
so
this
I
guy's
kind of,
hardcore.
I
It's
know
good.
what to expect with Too Short. I just didn't expect we'd get the full Too Short performance here, and we are really getting all of Too Short and all of this lady with
No.
Too Short.
Too Short. Too Short is laying it all out, man. He ain't short at all. He's good, man.
He's not super tall, but he's
No, but
fantastic.
he's
He's a
good,
hip hop
man.
legend. He's a legend of rap. Your boy Pena's looking pretty good in the UFC too. He's standing, landing some
Oh yeah,
shots in the
that's
second
still
round
going
right
on.
now.
I forgot.
Yeah, I know. It's hard to remember that there's actual UFC fights going on when Too Short and this lady are delivering this performance. I like that this
Well, she's a
lady
very
is just
nice
dancing
lady.
around. She's a very nice lady.
Very
nice lady.
And her
Quite a lady.
performance on mine is another 9, I must say. So she's getting another 9 for artistic performance.
Yes. Tremendous. I what the fuck?
Like the old guys
What
on the
is
Muppet
going
Show.
on right
Like,
now?
you know what?
What are we
I'm waiting for
watching?
boxing. But right now, man, I don't know if I
I
really want to
swear,
see boxing anymore.
we're only watching this. Oh, here comes Cube, and he's gonna perform "Today Was a Good Day," the song that I just referenced that AJ didn't get. It sounds like "Today Was a Good Day" is happening. I'm gonna turn this shit up because I love this shit. Oh, look at Cube! Yes. Oh shit!
I don't know,
Oh,
like,
this
who's still on
song
our show,
has
but
one of the most
what are you giving this
ridiculous
performance, man?
lines in the history of hip hop, and I will talk about it real soon when he drops the line. We will talk about it. Okay?
I can't wait.
Oh, today was a good day. This is a classic hip hop song. I'm loving this.
Ice Cube, man. Look at this guy, man.
Yes,
He
drop.
looks good for his age.
I'm fucking loving this. All night. Oh shit.
Glenn is, yeah, he's 2-0 right now, man.
Playing
He's right.
basketball. Okay? Right there. Get me on the court and I'm trouble. Last week, fucked around and got a triple-double. Now, if you understand basketball, this line has always bothered me. He's playing street basketball. How does he know he got a triple-double? Who's counting his rebounds and steals or assists? Like, maybe points. Maybe I can be like, oh, Cube, you just scored 20 points. You know, 10 points for Cube. That's, double digits in one category. But a triple-double is double digits in 3 different categories. So if you have, 10 rebounds, 10 points, 10 assists, that's a triple-double. 10 rebounds, 10 steals, 10 assists, 10 rebounds, 10 points, 10 steals, whatever. Triple-double, any kind of combination. But in a street basketball game, Ice Cube, you bullshit motherfucker, no one is keeping score of how many rebounds or assists.
No.
Today was a
If
good
Cube
day.
says it is, it
No
is.
one on the street in the street game is being like, hey, Cube, That's your 10th assist of the game. Congratulations, triple-double. I mean, maybe in his mind he's coming up with that, but I have always been bothered by that line, and today was a good day. Because who's counting his triple-double? Bullshit, Cube. Bullshit. I love the song. And now he's doing Don't Stop, Get It, Gonna do it, gonna do it, gonna do it, do it. This is from Friday. This is from next Friday, I think, this song. The next Friday soundtrack.
Oh, it's good.
What's your favorite Friday movie? Friday or next Friday? Fred, I don't think AJ's seen any of the movies. I assume you've seen them both.
Friday Night Lights.
I've seen Friday After Next, even the third one, which was not as good as the first two. I like Next Friday, but Friday Original's got to be the best. Classic movie.
I'll be honest, I've seen them all, but I only remember the first one. I couldn't even tell you the storyline of the second one or anything like that.
I watched Friday recently. After Debo died, I watched it again. Ice Cube is killing it right now. I'm loving this
They
Ice
got
Cube
it on
performance.
Netflix, I saw.
Yeah, that's it. I watched it on Netflix Friday. Recently, when Debo died, I was like, oh, Friday's on Netflix? Let me watch that. I love Friday. Tremendous. What a movie. Chris Tucker, Ice Cube.
Man, like, how many music shows we're going to get before Frank Mir, man?
Several.
Glenn said 5, man. Glenn said 5,
know.
and I think he's going to hit it.
I think Snoop's going to perform, too, because this is like
Justin
every...
Bieber.
Oh, see,
Where's
here's
Justin
Snoop.
Bieber?
Snoop's performing
How's
now,
Justin
too.
Bieber going to come out to this?
He's going to come out later.
How's Bieber going to come out to this?
I don't know how
dude, you can't
Bieber...
come out to this. You're Justin Bieber. I know he's Canadian. I can't be wrong with that.
Oh, shit. He's doing
Come
What's My
on,
Name
man.
right now. Snoop Dogg is about to perform What's My Name. Classic shit right now. This is a good pay-per-view. This pay-per-view just got good.
Forget the boxing, man. Just let
Somehow,
these guys play
some way.
it. That's it. Frank Mir's in the back saying, like, when's this shit going to be over, man? I'm getting cold here. Somebody get me some of that Bengay on me again.
What? They
right.
ain't leaving till 6 in the morning. You know what I'm saying?
I'm going for the smoke break.
All right. Well, Snoop Dogg's performing. You probably should, out of respect.
Coming back with a
Look
snack.
at this guy come out. He's so cool.
There he is. Freddie's taking a smoke break out of respect for Snoop Dogg right now. AJ, you with me?
Penna's looking good. No, I'm looking at the Penna
Penna.
fight now. I'm listening to Snoop.
Oh.
Yeah, they're still fighting, Dave.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
But they've got no real cool dancers over there. They've got, like...
No, it's just an old-fashioned UFC fight going on in the UFC right now. Luis Pena versus Munoz. Some guy Munoz. What's his first name? Alexander
Munoz. Man, he's so much shorter, eh? Like, Penna's, what, 6'3"?
Yeah, he's really big for 155. Jeez. I thought it was 170 because he's so tall. It's 155.
Yeah, he's so
he's
big.
very tall for 170.
Very fast, too, man. Like,
We're waiting for Jake Paul and Ben Askren. We're watching Snoop Dogg perform. And I don't hate
He's
it.
kind of playing in the ring now. Whoa, flying knee by Penna. Didn't hit, but he's looking good. He's looking good in the third round here.
Does Snoop Dogg have strippers
I
too?
think-
Oh, yeah, he's got strippers too on the
What?
pole now.
No
Snoop Dogg's got
way,
some
man.
strippers on the pole.
So remember what I
Everybody's
said
got,
before
like,
you-
just some
I told
sexy
you I
lady
wasn't wrong
dancers.
before. Dave, was I wrong before when I said maybe somebody went left instead of right? I was right, man. You see what I'm talking about? AJ know what he's talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I said there was going to be a lot of ladies on the poles here.
Oh.
Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, well, when
artistic
you were
talent.
saying it before,
Again.
it was disrespectful.
No, dude, because I didn't see that part. I'm like a minute behind you here.
Yeah, you're way behind.
So I can't see. Now I can see, and I can see that right now I'm giving this performance another 9.2. There's a
Snoop's
there's
got the
another.
ladies
It's a
dancing.
tiebreaker.
Yeah,
Snoop Dogg, man. Wait, doesn't he look good? Snoop Dogg always looks good.
looks all right.
This guy hasn't changed in like 25 years.
Yeah. No, he looks pretty much the same.
You see what Doug says? Even though like it's silly, but these shows are pretty good. You
I
know, when we
mean-
saw Tyson fight, it was pretty good, man. The entertainment was good. We were like having a good time. And you know what? Maybe the songs, I don't know. Maybe because they don't have a lot of fights, you know, they're performing a lot longer, but it's pretty cool, man.
It's a little too long because we really came here to see one thing. You know? We came here to see Jake Paul and Ben Askren. We didn't come here to watch all this other shit. Even the undercard fights were like, get him over with so we could get to Jake Paul, Ben Askren. That's the problem.
Yeah,
it's like
dude,
there's just a lot of downtime, a lot of waiting, and I feel like this pay-per-view is going to go on till like, it's just going to be a 4-hour payper-view.
Still one.
Yeah, it's long. It's a little long, and it's a little like, all right, it's 4 fights. We could get through this a little faster if we didn't have to watch like a new Snoop Dogg song. He's not even doing old Snoop Dogg. He's performing a song off his new album, which no one wants to hear right now. I liked this performance up until he started doing something from his new album, and I was like, hey, man, no one's listening to that. I mean, it's fine, but,
Well, they are now. If all the, Jake Paul fans are out there, which is like an army of them, millions and millions of them, I mean, they're listening to this,
not listening
and I think it's
to
great.
This. They're not going to buy
Sure
this.
they are, dude. Come on.
No.
You don't think so?
No. They are not buying this. It's a different age group. Maybe you and I might be buying this, but the Jake Paul fans, I doubt, are buying this. Holy shit, this isn't done. So now they all performed individually, E40, Too Short, Snoop, and Ice Cube, and now they're on big chairs as Mount Westmore and are performing together as a group. Glenn apparently getting a lot of ads on Pornhub, and he's feeling like this. He's just like,
it
get
just
it.
never ends.
Yeah, he's trying to get to the main event, skip over all this nonsense. You can skip over ads. You can't skip over this pay-per-view. Like,
well, you can't.
We're
really
watching it
ads.
live
It's
right
like,
now, doing a watch-along, but I'd almost rather just stop and watch this thing tomorrow because I could skip through all the performances and just get to the fight I want to see.
No. Dave, man. What the hell is that?
I think Pena just won.
Yeah, Pena won, man. He was looking good in the
It's
third.
going to decision. He was looking good in the second and third. I don't know.
He was playing with Munoz literally, like in the third. Like he was just toying with him, dropping his hands, doing like some very fancy like techniques. You know what? I know that you went against Pena on this one, and I told you, man, you can't. This guy, man, when he's on his game, he's really, really, really good. And when he first came out, the first time I saw him in the UFC, I'm like, this guy's going to be a future star. But, he's had his up and downs, but tonight was a great performance.
Yeah.
So far, my parlay is intact. So all of us are like...
we haven't had the decision yet, AJ, so take it easy.
No. But I'm saying on my part, this is my first fight on my parlay.
Yeah, but he may not have won.
No, he won. Come on, Dave. Come on, Dave. Don't jinx it.
I'm just saying, he may not have won.
You're right. We've seen this happen a lot of times where you're like, how does this make sense? And boom. Like just the third round, what I was watching with Snoop Dogg in the background, I mean, the third round was just basically he was toying with him, and there was no reason that he should lose this fight. I see this as a unanimous win. Alex Tarras, are we watching a singing contest with boxing fight? Absolutely, my friend. Welcome to Fight TV, man. The Thriller. It's all about music. It's all about shaking. Very entertaining, by the way. Boxing is going to happen at some point. A lot of shaking going on. A lot of polls. I wasn't going to say a word that matches that because you might
take
get in
it
trouble.
easy, AJ.
Well, it's part of the song. Don't get mad at me, man. Why are you getting mad at me? The song is I've never seen more derogatory words in 5 minutes of singing. I get in trouble. Doesn't make sense. But it's good.
By split decision.
So far,
Luis
Cube,
Pena.
man. Yes, Luis Pena.
Split decision.
They
he
gave
just
it a
won
split?
a split decision over Munoz
you're right, man.
tonight. Close fight. Close fight.
See? I didn't think
AJ,
it was,
once
but
again, and we are all winning our parlays. So far, all of our UFC parlays are intact.
Listen, and it's important that people, Dave, you got to mention bet99.com plus our code. Once you log on, you got to use Ringside at bet99.com. That place is a winner. I saw Bet99 today at the MLS soccer game. I saw it at the Canadians. Bet99 is all over the place, man. I'm telling you, these guys are all over the place.
That's
so
right.
Bet99.com.
And if you go to Bet99 right now and use the promo code Bet99.com, use that promo code Ringside, they will give you a matching deposit of up to $600 on your initial deposit. Using that promo code Ringside, help yourself out and help yourself for the gambling as well, and help out the Ringside Report Network. And don't forget, this is Dave's parlay. Plus 230, Jessica Penne came through already. Victory, Jessica Penne. Man. Big underdog win, split decision. She came through. She had a lot of experience, former Invicta champion. I had Jessica Penne winning this fight 4 years off, came in as plus 230. I told you this was one of my fights I was looking at on Thursday when we broke this card down, and she came through tonight with a victory.
I'm surprised.
And I've got Chase Sherman and Robert Whittaker as well in my parlay. I know you're surprised, AJ, but I'm telling you, once again, AJ, and I've said this before on the show, I see value in women's MMA a lot in the UFC. I am really good with picking the underdogs and picking the winners. I take a look at a card, and I can take a look at some fighters, and I could pick winners a lot better with the women for some reason than the men. But the men I'm pretty good at as well. But there's a lot of value. I feel like the Vegas odds makers are not too good with women's MMA, especially on the prelim cards. They kind of, I don't know what they're doing, but I always see the edge and the advantage here in these fights. And again, Jessica Penne plus 230. I thought she had a lot of advantages going into the fight. Much better grappler, and she came through. Much taller as well. She was taller, you know. It's that's it. It was a good fight, and she did what she had to do.
But you're right. When someone's off for 4 years, and we were talking about that on Thursday, I mean, I went the other way. But a lot of the bookies completely went with what I was saying, and you went with Pena, and she came out, man. She won, and you pulled it off. So a lot of the Vegas bookies were wrong, but Dave Simon at ringsidereport.net pulled it off again.
I'm beating them on a weekly basis.
Because when it comes to preliminary, on a weekly basis, man, you beat George St. Pierre because George was wrong.
Mackenzie Dern was an underdog going into her fight with Nina Nunes, and we all said, I know, but I was really pushing it, telling you, look, Mackenzie Dern, she is the one. She's going to win. She should be the favorite. She's going to win by submission. Wasn't that your lock of the night? And she did. It was my lock of the night. She was an underdog last week. She was my lock of the night, and she won. Now tonight, another underdog, Jessica Penne, comes through. I'm beating the bookies in the UFC Women's MMA. You need to take a look at what we're doing every Thursday night, 8 p.m. here on the Ringside Report Network. We're putting a lot of research, a lot of time, and a lot of years of watching a lot of fights, thousands of hours of fights and MMA experience, and we're helping you out. We're making you money. Exactly. Over at Bet99.com. So let's again go to the parlay here, AJ. AJ's making you money. Dave's making you money. No matter what team you're on tonight, you're doing well. Oops, what happened here? There we go.
It's a 3-run home run at this point.
There's Team Dave. I'm just 1-0 so far. We need Whittaker and Chase Sherman to come through on the parlay. Penne plus 230. There is Freddie's parlay. He already got the win with Romanov and Penne already coming through for Freddie's parlay. And I do believe, he's got Robert Whittaker, and Drakkar Close fight is canceled. But he's got Whittaker and Chase Sherman still to come on his parlay. And then we've got AJ's parlay here. Luis Pena just came through, minus 149, the favorite with the split decision win. And he's also got Chase Sherman and Robert Whittaker. So we are unanimous with our parlays here tonight, going with Chase Sherman over Arlovsky and Robert Whittaker in the main and co-main event tonight. But forget about all that. Not only is Freddie back, but the Nature Boy Ric Flair is now backstage with Pete Davidson. What's Nate doing here?
What the hell, man?
Woo! The Nature Boy.
Pictures yesterday.
Woo! 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 Woo!
Excuse me.
Styling and profiling as only he can look. I don't know what exactly is happening here with Ric Flair. I think he's supposed to be the referee for some sort of slap boxing match.
What?
For real?
Don't tell me that's tonight.
Yeah. I think that's part of this, isn't it? Yeah, look, they're going in a cage.
So.
Here's Nate.
Look at Ric Flair, He's hopping in, eh? Look
I
at this
mean,
guy. Look
he's
at
the
his
nature
moves.
boy. Look at him.
How old is he?
Strutting,
102?
styling, profiling, kiss stealing, wheeling, dealing. Son of a gun!
Look at that tan this man has. He's
Kissing the
red as a
girls
lobster, man.
and making
Look
them
at that.
cry.
Like, seriously, there can't be that much time in between each fights, man. It's crazy.
What happened
This
to
is
the
a
poor guy
fight,
from Saturday Night
Fred.
Live?
These
Did he
are
just
two
get
guys.
trapped?
Two guys are about to slap the shit out of each other, and Ric Flair's going to be the referee. I think they just stand there, hold
What
hands,
the hell
and then
am I
slap each
witnessing
other
here?
in the face with their other hands. This is a freak show,
is
AJ.
boxing
We're
slap.
watching a freak show. Pete Davidson is
I didn't
I'm
outside
the
of the
guy that
cage.
said embrace it.
This is
Whoa,
crazy.
look at that.
Yeah, Fred, you said
I'm
embrace
not
it.
sure I'm
They're
not sure
about-
I'm embracing this.
It's two kind of husky men with big beards about to slap the shit out of each other, I think.
Wow. Damn, this is crazy.
It's just like one after another. I slap you, you slap me. They have to
Yeah.
just stand there and take it.
on national television with Snoop Dogg.
How
Ice
is
Cube
this
in the
a
house,
thing?
Justin Bieber.
Why
Man,
would
I don't
anyone want
this-
to? Okay, who do you got? I got. Glenn's got green hair. I've got the other guy. I've got who? I think I don't know. He looks maybe Samoan or something.
Let me take
I've
a
got
look.
baseball hat. I don't have green hair.
going
Oh,
with
that
Glenn
was a
on this.
shitty
I'm going with
slap.
Glenn
That
on
first
this.
slap was
I'm going with-
shitty, man.
Oh, he moved
I'm
his
going with
hand.
green
He moved
hair.
his head.
I'm going with green hair.
That first
Okay,
slap was not good, man. That
Fred,
was
who you
like
got?
a shitty slap. I got the Samoan guy.
Me too. I'm
Black
going
shirt.
with baseball hat, Samoan guy. I think he's Samoan. He might not be. I don't know. Baseball hat, we're calling him. Baseball hat. AJ's got green
all
hair.
right. Yeah.
Sunday-
Place your bets.
Whoa, man.
Oh, he slapped him in like the forehead or something, green hair. Baseball hat like kind of missed his first slap. It wasn't so good.
Look how happy Ric Flair is, man. He loves this. Sadistic son of a bitch. Damn,
Oh, he told him
lined up
don't
two and
flinch. Take
everything.
it like a fucking man. Stop flinching. Take the slap, you fucking green hair. And he did take the slap, but the camera totally missed it. It was like way too close of a shot. We didn't see the impact.
Look at the guy from Saturday Night Live. He loves it, man.
I mean, he's watching two men in a cage slap each other in the face back and forth while Ric Flair yells and screams. Who wouldn't love a front row seat to that? It's a bizarre fucking show
Are they
that
wearing
Pete Davidson
mouthpieces?
is the star of for some
No,
I
reason.
get a feeling this
No.
is gonna last too long, man. These slaps, I'm disappointed, man, by the impact. Like
Yeah.
I was expecting some bigger slaps than that. Ric Flair could slap somebody big more than that, man.
Listen, man.
Yeah, Flair's got
Maybe
good
Ric
chops.
Flair should be
No.
Ric Flair should be participating.
Freddie, this is like a Sunday supper at Easter at an Italian home. Like nothing that we haven't seen.
Oh man, this guy keeps flinching, and green hair keeps flinching, and baseball hat is getting mad. Flair doesn't know what to
why would
do.
you color your hair
Is
green
baseball
like
hat
that?
gonna get
Why?
another slap in a row because green hair is flinching? He is, I think. No, he's not.
Jesus.
Green hair just slapped baseball hat
What
again.
kind of a slap was that, man?
What kind of a fight
Put
is
some
this?
heart
And when
into
does it end? Can it end already? Is it over? This is the
Get
worst
some
thing I've
music
ever
in there.
seen. This is officially the worst thing I've ever seen. I've seen a lot of bad things, but this is pretty bad. I watch WWE on a weekly basis. I see Raw and SmackDown every single week, and this is somehow worse. Ric Flair's on all
Damn.
those shows, too. Ric Flair's a common denominator of terrible,
Alex
I
is
think.
like, turn it off. Turn off the show. It's like, welcome to our watch along, guys. The good
This
news
is
is
horrible.
that we'll give you like updates on like the UFC. But you know what? I bet you.
Oh,
it's
he's
gonna-
down. Green
this is
hair's
gonna
down.
bring-
Down goes
Is
green
he?
hair. Fuck you, green
green
hair, you
giant
piece of
is
shit.
down.
I knew you'd go down. I hate you, green hair, you flinching bitch. Fuck you, green hair. Green hair sucks. Green hair sucks. Baseball hat.
It's like,
Baseball
man.
hat. I told you baseball hat would win. Green hair's dead. He just
Oh.
got slapped to death. They have to help him to his feet. Green hair has died. I mean, he's
Look at
not
Ric
dead,
Flair
but he's
sweaty, man.
concussed for
Do
sure.
you see the schwitzing of that man? He's like schwitzing like there's no tomorrow. How can you be that hot?
Green hair just
You see
got
the sweat
slapped.
off of Ric Flair?
Knockout slap from baseball hat. Baseball hat over green hair
Oh.
in the slap battle.
Gee, yeah, finally. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. And the craziest part of all this is that this is going to get bigger ratings than the UFC tonight.
Man, I told you that
Hands
shit
down.
would happen. I told you fucking baseball hat would win. I knew that shit. I'm undefeated.
Glenn
Throw him
thinks
on
it
my
was
parlay.
fake. Glenn thinks it was fake. It's like those chi masters that they touch you and all of a sudden you drop.
Oh, this is
That's
real.
exactly
This
what
is so
happened.
real.
I'm with Glenn on this. I think this guy like went down. He's faking it. Chi master.
Doja Cat now.
Dave.
There's another performance.
throwing
It's
the
Doja
cheek.
Cat. This shit is
Oh, I
not
saw that
over. We're
Doja
still
Cat
not
before.
seeing a
She
fight.
was nice.
Man. You're serious?
Yeah, here comes Doja Cat. Oh, but you're gonna like her outfit, Fred. It is barely there.
It is.
I got no clue who she is.
No, I want to go for a smoke
It's
break
a
too.
Doja Cat. Freddie, come on. Who doesn't know Doja Cat? Let's be honest.
Everybody.
Man. Everybody knows Doja Cat.
I mean,
Used
this
to work
is
back
something.
in the Amazons back in the day.
No, different Doja Cat, AJ.
Oh,
This is
then
bad.
forget it. Let me go back to the UFC. Who's up in the UFC here?
Tracy Cortez against Justine Kish is next up in the UFC.
Oh, so this was the fight that was brought up. Super chat.
Super chat.
Glenn dropping a super chat. He says, "I really hate my life now." Hey, come on, man. Doja Cat is about to come out, man. Everybody loves Doja Cat.
I hate it also. I'm with you, Glenn. This is awful.
Look at that. They're giving you like a preview of everything.
I mean, you
that's gonna
can't tell me,
happen,
man,
like, all
there's-
the work.
Yo,
Doja.
okay,
It's
if Frank
Doja
Mir
Cat.
and if you tell me there's like an hour between each fights, man, this is crazy, man.
It's a fight club. It's like the 2021 Fight Club. It wasn't like the Fight Club of like, what's his name? What the hell was that guy's name, that actor's name? Brad Pitt? Remember that movie, Fight Club, Dave? Do you know that movie?
Yeah, Fight Club.
That's like
Brad
way
Pitt.
back.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, that was a great movie, man. Great.
Here's Doja Cat. Oh, she seemed to be wearing less backstage, but now she's got like a jacket on. I'm gonna guess that the jacket's gonna come off. I've seen these types of
'Cause it's
performances
cold, Dave. It's
before.
cold,
The
eh?
jackets tend to come off. I saw Saweetie's performance. You can't trick me.
Singing club. No Fight Club, singing
I cannot
club.
really understand how this is still
Who is that?
going on without a fight. Like the last fight we saw was the first fight of the night, the only fight of the night, right?
Yeah, and it wasn't.
Tell me a fight got canceled
that
or
was-
something.
And then the slap fight.
Maybe.
I don't think so. I don't think anything got canceled. I think this is just how the event is supposed to go.
This is awful.
Yeah,
What they should have done is have a fight and then bring in another act. You know. But I'm sure Frank
10-minute
Mir saved
act in
himself
between
right now.
each fights. Nothing more, man.
Yeah, Frank
is
Mir,
more
I'm
of
sure
a
he's in the
concert.
back saying to himself, like, what the hell did I get myself involved with?
bitch. I don't like this. This Doja Cat
And I'm
is
worried-
the least hype performance of the night so far.
And I want to say, like, with all these performers, man, like, how much money are they spending, man? Like, that's not smart
Big
business
money,
move, man.
But I think Snoop Dogg is a partner.
Tell me
in
anybody
Fight-
paid
in
to
the
see
Fight TV or
Doja
whatever
Cat,
it is.
man?
Or Thriller.
Nobody
he's a
paid
partner
to
with
see
the Thriller.
Doja Cat.
No, but we paid to
I
see
don't know.
Jake Paul and Ben Askren, so it doesn't really matter. But it is weird that they're adding
Yeah,
all
but
these
why-
musical acts. Yeah, they got to be paying them too, right?
Yeah, exactly, man.
Is it worth
They're
it
not
for
doing
them?
this for free.
I feel like most people watching this maybe don't want to see this, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe most people watching this are just Jake Paul fans and they're not in the fight
Yeah.
game at all, and they just want to see this type of shit. I'm not
And,
sure.
and I'm going to tell you why.
We're not
Dave.
the
I'm
target
gonna tell
audience
you
for
why.
this, right?
Dave,
We're old guys,
you're
Fred.
right,
We're not the
you're
target
right.
audience.
Listen, Freddie, and I said this on Thursday, and I said this weeks ago, and I said it the first time I saw it. When my nephew called me and said that the best boxer in the world is fighting, and his name is Logan Paul or Jake Paul or whatever it was at the time, I can't remember. I'm like, who? Like, I don't know these guys as boxers. I don't know what happened. But anyways, he told me to go to YouTube. And like when I logged in, it was like at 600,000, 700,000 subscribers. And then when I called Dave, and I'm like, Dave, do you know this guy, man? Whatever, blah, blah. Dave went to check it out. And I think at that point, it was already at 2.5 million subscribers at $20 a pop with a packed stadium of 30,000 people to see this guy fight another YouTuber. And exactly that is the market that's catering into this entertainment. And that's what they want to see. Fight people want to see fights. YouTubers and YouTuber fans of Jake Paul and Logan Paul are loving this. This is what it is. And listen, I'm not to take away. I love to see Ice Cube. I love to see Snoop Dogg, you know. But
I
as
love
a
to
real
see
fight
Doja
fan
Cat
goes,
rapping about rubbing her pussy.
Yeah, but
that was great.
yeah, but
I don't know what she was talking
it's
about,
cool.
but she kept saying something, da da da, rub my pussy, da 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 da, rub my pussy, and I was like, whoa, 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 what is she talking about exactly? I didn't get the context, but I was like, this is fun. This is a fun song.
Her little kitty, man. But the thing is that's the thing, man. It's all about entertainment. Jake Paul is entertainment. He's not a fighter, and that's why I keep saying tonight, Ben Askren has a different mentality set. He's coming here to actually fight. I think it's going to be a nightmare tonight for Jake Paul. It's going to be a nightmare.
I hope so.
I think
that'd be fun to watch.
Yeah, it is, man.
See, the jacket's coming off. I told you the jacket was coming off.
What?
I know these performances. Here comes the jacket. Whoa, holy shit. The jacket is coming off, and there's not much on underneath the jacket. Good God almighty.
There you go. Another performance at a 9 level.
I know this song,
Okay,
too.
here we
I know
go.
a lot of her songs for some
Cortez
reason. Why
and
do I
Kish
know
are
all
fighting.
these songs? Yeah.
Don't ask me. I've never heard them. This is the first time I'm hearing them.
I know this Doja Cat song. I know Doja Cat. I'm familiar with her. I just, I'm not a big fan, but like I've heard her songs. They're all right.
Who the hell is that
performance
guy
is
playing
quite
guitar,
something.
man?
I think it's Tom Petty.
Was it?
I know he's dead, but I look like Tom Petty, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
Tom Petty look-alike. Oh, Doja Cat, quite an outfit.
Yep, that it is, my friend.
Mm.
I'm sure Snoop Dogg is loving this.
I can't fully say what I want to be saying here about this performance, but let's just say it is.
It's interesting.
Yeah, entertaining. I like it. I think. I mean, jeez. Her top is barely on. There's a lot going on there. Yeah, I don't know what this is exactly. I don't know what this is.
It's too long. That's
It
what
is very long.
No. It's a romantic song, man. This is like,
I
It's
agree
funny
with
because on
Alex.
one
I
screen-
hate this.
Yeah, I don't like this either. It's funny because on one screen I'm watching a woman perform a song, and then on another screen in front of me I'm watching one woman on top of another woman, and the screen where the one woman is on top of the other woman is far less sexual than the one woman singing a song. You know what I mean?
Wonder Ninja just came on. When does the fight start? It hasn't started
I have no
for
idea.
like the last. I think it's about an hour that's gone by now. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. The last fight was Fournier, that won, so he's 9-0.
The pay-per-view started at 9, man.
Yes, the
Yeah,
pay-per-view
what
started
time is it?
at 9. Yeah, it's nearly 11.
fucking-
We've seen
it's
one
like-
fight. I don't know.
This is ridiculous, man.
This is ridiculous.
I'm
Big
gonna-
time. But you know what? Like I said,
I'm
it's
gonna
catering
give
to
2
the
thumbs
YouTube.
down right now to this fucking show.
Me too.
Wait, don't give up
Tracy
yet, man.
Cortez-
I might have-
Frank Mir.
Like
Tracy Cortez
I'm
in the
sorry,
UFC.
Dave.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead, Fred. Who cares?
I was you might regret that because I'm gonna
Oh, no.
I'm gonna go with something that AJ usually says when he says
Fred,
like
be
Dave has
careful.
moments where he loses it. Well, it might be me that loses it tonight,
Fred.
man. If you keep fucking giving me all these fucking yeah, fuck. Okay, let's keep it to that, man.
Oh, I like Angry Fred. Hey, we don't get Angry Fred very often. Let's see where
No,
this
man,
goes.
this
Very
is
rare,
awful, man.
That-
There's
I
no
like
way,
that
like, there's
nothing-
no way I could watch. There's
Nothing
no way I
upsets
could watch
you more.
Jake Paul and Askren at like 1 a.m., man. I'm gonna be sleeping, man.
I have never seen a man so enraged by sexy ladies dancing on his screen.
Well, right now I closed the sexy ladies. I'm just watching the
Oh.
UFC because I'm pissed at the fucking other thing, man.
It's still
Yeah.
quite sexy, Fred. I mean, it's a very sexy affair. It's very confusing because
Yeah,
I'm trying to
but-
watch
Nice.
fights, but everything is so sexy right now.
You got
Tracy
Smoke Show,
Cortez.
you got Latex.
Tracy Cortez is looking really good, beating Justine Kish
is.
in the first round right now. She was on top in her guard, landing some good punches. Now she's working on getting her back. She's got one hook in, trying to get both hooks in. Oh, there she goes. She's got 2 hooks in now. She's got a back mount with about a minute left in the first round of the Cortez-Kish fight in the UFC. I mean, I'm not that mad. I know a lot of people are watching this super mad, but I can't be that mad when I'm watching a wet Doja Cat, like, semi-nude, like, grinding around. I mean, I know I want to watch the fight, but I know it's going to come at some point. And if I'm going to watch nonsense in between fights, I mean, this is at least pleasant to the eye, I suppose. She looks good doing it.
Did you see the comment from Wonder Ninja? He says it's like 6 a.m. in his country. I don't know what country he's from, and I have school.
Where are you, Wonder Ninja?
Man,
tell us what country you're from. We'll give you a shout out. Where are you at, Wonder Ninja? 6 a.m. That is rough. And it's 10:55 p.m. here where we are in Montreal, Quebec, Canada. So it's nearly 11 p.m. Eastern time, and this thing's supposed to go another 2 hours.
Look, Alex says the fight is not going to happen until 1 in the morning, and I really believe that.
I don't think so. No, I think it's going to be about midnight, 12:30.
Still, man.
I mean, there's 2 other fights to happen. 2 hours it is. How many rounds? How many rounds is the Frank Mir fight and the co-main event? How many rounds is that?
I believe
I'm not sure if it's like 8 rounds.
Yeah, I'll tell you here.
That's
in
still
1
like
second,
24.
Fred.
That's still like 24 minutes without the break, man. That's at least 30 minutes each fight if they go to decision.
Wait.
Plus the time in between each fight.
Yeah. Well, the fight, the lengths of the fights don't really matter because it's really the length of the concert that you have to be worried about. The Mir Cunningham fight, which is supposed to be next, at some point we're going to see Frank Mir box Steve Cunningham. It's supposed to be a 6-round heavyweight fight. The co-main event, a Regis Prograis versus Ivan Redkach co-main, supposed to be 10 rounds. And then our main event, Jake Paul versus Ben Askren, scheduled for 8 3-minute rounds. And Doja Cat's still singing.
She's looking good. She's got a puffy jacket now. She looks like a big Twinkie.
What? I don't understand. Cool. She takes one jacket off, and then she's like, and then she puts another jacket on. I mean, it's a cool jacket. I like the jacket.
She's cold, man. You like that jacket? Come on. Dude.
I mean, she seems kind of sweaty.
In the ocean, and you need it. Listen, Dave.
Yes?
Wonder Ninja's from Kuwait, man. So we're our first Kuwaiti on Ringside Report, man.
Cool.
Peace, man. Actually, in Abu
Shout
Dhabi,
out to
we
Kuwait.
have in the Middle East, like in Abu Dhabi, which is a great sponsor of BJJ. Glenn knows that, like with the Abu Dhabi World Championships and some amazing jiu-jitsu events out there, man. Like some of the best. You can always go on YouTube and see some of actually, it's going on, I think, last week and this week, the World Championships in jiu-jitsu. Catch it if you can.
Catch it if you can. So shout out to Kuwait. We don't get that many people watching the channel from out in the Middle East. We don't hear from our Middle East friends very often.
No,
so shout out to you out in Kuwait.
But we're getting
I know
more.
we had a guy,
a few from Saudi Arabia.
People.
We've had from but the poor guy is like going to school tomorrow morning, and he has to see this crap. Man, it's sad. That's a problem with these shows, man. They're really geared for North America. They're not really geared for like Europe or the Middle East or in Australia or whatever, man. Like it's really like this is just for the U.S., man. Like it's a U.S. show.
I mean, I really
and the majority
don't
of Jake Paul's
all the hype and all the concert is one thing. Doja Cat is one thing, but her guitar player doing a guitar solo to end the thing. It's like, no, man, nobody wants to see you. Get the hell out of here.
Who's that guy, man?
Doja Cat is over.
Looks like,
we're done with Doja.
He looks like the guy from
Doja
Home
Cat
Alone,
is
man.
done. Her performance is over, I think.
What's his name?
Who?
Dave, the Home Alone guy, man. That's who it is.
Our friend face, Wonder Ninja is fasting, and because he's Muslim and he can't watch this Doja Cat crap.
Sorry, man.
Yes.
Yeah. You would have liked Sweetie. The fasting would have been over if you saw Sweetie. But let me tell you, man.
What is this? My friend. Snoop Dogg now talking about Marvin Hagler for some reason.
Oh my
They're just
God.
doing like a Marvin Hagler tribute. Snoop Dogg and Ice Cube just discussing Marvin Hagler, who died like a couple months ago, didn't he?
Yep.
Oh, and now they're also talking about DMX. They're just talking about people that have died recently. Big love and respect
to
to
DMX.
DMX.
Why so much time in between these two fights? It's crazy.
I don't know. Are they doing a video package for DMX now? What are they doing?
What
Yeah, they're
is
playing
this?
a tribute video to DMX right now.
They're gonna do a 10-bell salute to
I mean,
these guys. I
Well,
bet.
it's cool that they're giving a tribute to Hagler because Hagler was like one of the greatest of all time.
no.
So
I mean,
it's
they
pretty cool.
they mentioned Hagler, and now they're doing a DMX video tribute. Like Hagler was kind of like,
Oh,
hey,
I'm still on the Hagler
we loved Hagler. He was great, and now here's a whole DMX video tribute for all of you because this is not a boxing show. This is a rap concert, and we are going to pay more attention to the rap concert and the rap portion of this show over the boxing because this is more of a rap show than anything, right? That's what
Fred
this is
gonna
right
lose
now.
it.
Fred is mad.
Fred is
Y'all
gonna
gonna
go
make
local,
Fred
man.
lose his
We've never-
mind up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make Fred lose his cool up in here, up in here.
I
Y'all
was
gonna
gonna
make
say
Fred
some mean
act a
things.
fool.
I'll keep to myself.
Oh man, about me or AJ?
Wasn't DMX
Or
part
just
of
in
the
general?
fight game?
Was he?
A different type of fight game?
I don't know. Was he? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't really want to know. Let's not disparage the man who just died. I mean, probably.
All right.
I can imagine. He's been in and out of jail for different reasons. I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to, but I can guess.
Is
and
he
I'm
friends
gonna
with
say,
Michael Vick?
Oh.
Oh.
Was he involved in dogfighting, DMX? I
I
thought he
don't
loved
know, I'm
dogs.
just saying, maybe.
No, he just loves dogs. No, I don't think so. I mean, he may have assaulted some humans,
Come on.
but I don't think he did anything to animals. Oscar De La Hoya's there. Oh, and he's wearing pants. Wow, he looks weird.
Oh, great.
He looks out of it.
Yeah, like Alex keeps saying, it's like WrestleMania, man. Last week, it's like it really is. All you're missing is McMahon come flying out, which is a possibility, man. The night is still young, man. Who knows
Oscar's
who's gonna
drunk.
come flying out next?
Oscar's drunk.
Who's?
They're like, what? Oscar De La Hoya. They're like, what can we expect for your next fight? He's like, you can expect a real fucking fight.
I have a
gonna-
feeling it's not drunk.
whoever
Dave.
I pick
I have a feeling he's
is gonna
missing,
be a real
like, some
motherfucker.
heavy, like, snow mountains.
Cocaine.
He's
Is
doing
he-
like
is
he's
he
doing
drunk?
the Tony Montana deal.
Is he drunk, coked, or just punch
coke.
drunk? Like, what's happening?
No,
with
no.
him?
I'm looking at his eyes. I'm looking at his eyes.
He
He,
looks-
doesn't even know that he's at a boxing event.
He looks like he doesn't know where he is. He should not
Whoa,
be
he's
stepping
expecting
into a ring.
real-
He seems fucked.
You're
Usually
real
the
thick.
tell sign
Yeah.
for coke is the jaw. Like if he has a nervous draw, he's on coke.
Let me
But
get a
I
better
don't see
look
it right
at
now.
his jaw, Fred.
I don't see it now. It doesn't mean he's not on something else. He seems like not all there. Like when the camera went to him, it was like, Oscar, what do you think
Wow.
about your fight? This is his face.
He-
Like just
He's been retired for 14 years, man, and you're coming back now? Why?
confused. Didn't know where he was.
You hear what the guy says? He
No.
goes, have you ever seen a party like this? Man, they're not at a boxing event. This is a party, man. And we weren't invited. Well,
I think they just
$49.95.
I think they just asked Oscar his prediction for like the main event, and he's like, I don't care who it is. I will fight to the end. I will bleed to the end. It's just like, Oscar, we asked you about the main
Oh,
event.
look.
I will
Okay.
fight to the death, any motherfucker here. Fuck you. What the fuck, Oscar?
Give Jake Paul again against Oscar if he wins, man. At least like
Yeah,
Oscar
let-
has a chance.
Jake Paul might have a chance too. Oscar
Man,
seems
oh, man.
fucked.
There's a lot of people in the chat are upset,
Finally.
man. Like
Here
a lot
we
of anger,
go.
man.
We're gonna do a boxing match finally. Frank Mir is gonna fight
Finally.
this guy Cunningham,
He
and I
must be
think
as cold as ice, this poor guy.
Frank's gonna get knocked unconscious here.
Damn,
Well,
70
Cunningham
pound
was a great.
difference.
He was a great boxer, man.
Frank has 70
was like
pounds over this guy?
Yeah.
No, the other guy, I think. Does he?
No, Frank's big,
Frank
man.
is bigger.
Yeah.
I'll tell you right now,
276 and the other
276 to
guy's
206,
208.
Cunningham.
Listen to
And
Fred,
he's 22
AJ.
years old. No, he's right. Freddie's right, and he's got an 82-inch reach, Cunningham. And remember, I've seen Cunningham fight in the past, man. He was awesome. So I don't know if we'll see what happens, man. This is becoming a circus.
Yeah.
Let's see what
But
happens. Hopefully it's not
Cunningham-
a quick knockout.
Cunningham is a real boxer with a real boxing record. Frank Mir is his boxing debut. And former
This is
UFC
Frank
heavyweight
Mir's,
champion. Last time he
boxing-
was champion was
yeah.
2008. I mean, it's a long time ago. Frank Mir is no longer in top shape. Glenn says he's
Huge underdog.
fucked. He is fucked. Yeah, Mir is fucked. Mir's definitely losing.
Listen, he's a plus 1,000, man.
He's going to get
in the
knocked out.
betting odds.
Yeah, he's getting knocked out.
Listen, man. Listen, I'm going to tell you something.
Yeah, but
Listen,
even if it is quick,
is
you're still going to
possible in
watch like
heavyweight.
a 3-hour Justin Bieber concert. You should hope that this is long so that Justin Bieber can't
Make it
do
go
as
long.
long a concert or whatever, you know? Because we're still going to have to watch. Fred, you realize we're still going to have to sit through an entire Justin Bieber concert before we get to the fight we want to see, right? We have to, like, we saw Snoop Dogg. That was good, Fred. Doja Cat and Saweetie, that's the highlight, dude. We have to watch Justin Bieber now.
I want to watch.
Don't forget Ice Cube too, man. Ice Cube did really well. Dave
Paul.
Well, we'll watch Arlovsky. Arlovsky's fighting that guy Sherman soon, so we'll watch UFC while Bieber's performing. Here comes Mir and Cunningham. We're in the first round of 6. 2 minutes 45,
I'm kind of
44,
interested by this
43,
fight, actually.
42, 41.
Yeah, I think Mir has a chance. I see.
I hope so.
The same thing. I think he has a chance. And you know what? The thing with Frank Mir knows is that he's gonna go in there and throw some heavy punches right away. Watch this. You want to see some bombs? Get ready.
Come on,
so. Boys. Do it
I'd
for
like
the
to see
40-year-old.
Frank Mir like somehow win. I don't really know Cunningham, and I know Frank Mir. I've watched his career for a long time. UFC guy.
I mean, if this was MMA, man, it would be a bad day for Cunningham.
Well, yeah. I mean, he's not
But
an MMA fighter.
Look at those. No, look at his arms already up. He's.
Oh, Mir landed a little right hand there as Cunningham came in. Come on, Frank Mir.
6 rounds.
Yeah, I like that this is a fight, that we're actually watching a fight right now on this pay-per-view. I'm watching two fights right now. I'm watching Justine Kish and Tracy Cortez in the UFC and Frank Mir and Steve Cunningham on the Triller Jake Paul Ben Askren boxing fight.
They're looking good. They're looking good. There we go, Frank. Come on, Frank. Continue. That's the thing with Frank. He was throwing some good shots and then he pulled back.
Whoa, the commentary team just said Oscar's definitely high. I can tell you that. And then Oscar just said, Snoop Dogg, I love you. Yeah, Oscar's high. And they're admitting it on the commentary team. Could you imagine? Yeah, Oscar's definitely high. They're saying Oscar's doing commentary, talking shit, and they're like, oh, yeah, Oscar's high. And he's like, oh, yeah, I am. What the fuck? What a crazy show. What is this?
I appreciate the honesty.
I do too, but, you know.
I mean, Mir is throwing some big punches, but I think he's going to slow down. Like,
yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But right now, he's spending a lot of...
Sorry, they're putting a camera on
Nice
De La
job.
Hoya because he's so crazy that they have to put a camera on him while he's talking because he's nuts. People are just like, Oscar De La Hoya's lost his shit. This is crazy.
Glenn says he's got like a porn bod from the 80s.
Glenn would know.
Glenn would know, that's for sure.
Glenn would know about porno in the 80s.
Glenn would probably know porn right now in his hot tub.
There you go. So Mir and Cunningham done the first round. I don't know who won the first round. Maybe
he looks in shape.
Cunningham?
Well, it looked like Frank Mir was throwing. Well, I don't know, man. It's going to be
Frank
like
Mir's
what
got
you
his
said
daughter
earlier.
in his corner there.
If they
See
go
the
got
young
the-
girl there in
where?
Frank's corner? That's his daughter.
Wasn't she an MMA fighter as well?
I think definitely wrestling, but maybe into some MMA too. She's still pretty young, but she's a martial artist for sure.
They have to get Oscar off the mic.
Oscar is fucked.
He's flying high, man. He's flying high as a kite. That's it, Oscar. 14 years off, man. You know what? If this goes the distance, it's going to end up being a draw.
Why you say that after the first round?
Because this is.
Oh, Frank
Like you
Mir
said,
is
man.
winded. This is not...
Yeah.
Frank Mir is not going... Like, if Frank Mir goes 6 rounds here, I'll be surprised.
Yeah, I think he's gonna get put away at some point.
Yeah.
He's gonna tire
The
out.
other
He's
guy
gonna
looks
get hit a
really
bunch.
relaxed.
Yeah, he's a
And
boxer.
Yeah, exactly. Mir's starting to look winded.
Yeah. Ooh, he's a boxer and he's younger and he's in better shape. Like, yeah, Mir should not win this fight. There's a reason he's a big
No,
underdog.
he's actually. I think
carrying
he's older.
more weight and everything.
Dave, I think he's older, if I'm not mistaken. I think Cunningham's a little older.
Really?
I think Cunningham's 44. Just double check on that. Easy
Yeah,
Lopez,
you're right.
easy Lopez.
Wow, he looks younger. He looks good for 44. That's
Well,
crazy.
what's
He is
Frank Mir? 41? What is he? 41,
Mir
42
is
years old?
41, yeah. I just
Yeah,
thought,
there you go, man.
Mir would be older. Oh, yeah, Mir is slightly younger. But he doesn't look in the shape that Cunningham look. Cunningham is, like, cut, Doesn't seem to be
Well, that's the
carrying
thing
a lot
with
of extra
boxing,
weight
man.
on him.
Boxers
Looks
tend
good.
to keep their shape, man. Frank Mir, man, heavyweight at MMA and a lot of wear and tear over the years. This is what happens, man.
I don't know. This is a weird fight. Tracy Cortez just won a decision, by the way, over Justine Kish in the UFC.
Nice. Come on, Frank. You can do it. Let's hope he doesn't lose it and he goes for an ankle lock or something.
That's not going to happen. Doug Hepburn says Oscar De La Hoya is going to get the AJ treatment and get a timeout. Yeah, he's like the AJ of their broadcast, completely out to lunch, out of control, not making sense, clearly fucked. What is going on?
He's having a good old time, man. Give the guy a break. It's Oscar De La Hoya.
I mean, if
like...
Snoop is smoking, Oscar should be allowed to do a couple of lines, man. I mean, this is the type of show it is, man.
I guess so.
Oh,
I mean, there's alcohol, there's smoking.
I
There's
think
like
Mir just landed a good
strippers
shot.
close to, or
Mir landed
There's
a good
bulls
punch
and
there.
girls, man.
He may have hurt Cunningham.
Oscar's happy, man.
Mir landed a solid shot. He may have hurt him because Cunningham's clinching up now.
Did you hear that? Cunningham put down Tyson Fury. What do you know? Yep.
Whatever. Ooh. Mir just took a good right hand. Ate it, though, like it was nothing. All right. Well, we're through 2 rounds now. Mir looked a little bit better in that second round. A little bit better. Fred, he's not going
You
away.
gotta remember the gloves that they're using, eh, Dave? Like, I don't know if it's 12 or 14 ounce, but, it's not like MMA gloves. Like, what are they at? 3 ounce? Like, it's different.
4
So
ounce.
when they get a solid right, 4 ounce, when they get a solid right, it's like, they're used to worse than that.
Yeah, that's true. Mir landed some good punches. He took one that was pretty solid, too, in that round.
And he moves forward. I mean,
I don't know if he won that second round or not. I don't know. It was
looked-
a close
it
one.
looks
He
like
might
he
have
was-
won the second
yeah, it was
round.
close. I think so.
I think this fight is even at 1 round apiece.
He looks happy.
Mir
Yeah,
is
he
not
looked happy.
slowing down as quickly as we might have expected him to here.
I mean, the replays they're showing are for Cunningham, but maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't pay attention.
Oscar!
I don't know. I'm not a boxing judge. Glenn says Fred is as high as Oscar right now. He wishes. I think we all wish we were as high as Oscar right now. He sounds like he's having a party.
Man, I don't want to miss this, but I'm going to do what Oscar
Oscar's going
Listen, I'll
crazy.
be right back, guys.
What?
I'm going to be right back. I got to go to the bathroom. I'm just going to
Okay.
go.
All right, AJ. No, that's fine.
Powder
You don't
my
have to
nose.
explain why you're going to the bathroom. I don't really need all the details. You know what I mean?
Got a twinkle.
Yeah. Oscar De La Hoya is going bananas about Frank Mir right now. He's like, Frank Mir's looking amazing. He's like really excited about Frank Mir, De La Hoya.
Told you, man. If he does a couple line of cokes between each rounds, man, he gets the energy.
De La Hoya or Mir?
Yeah. De La Hoya.
Oh, De La Hoya. Yeah, well, I think he's done his fair share. Remember what Dana White said about him? You know, they asked Dana White because Mir said, I'm going to come back and I'm going to fight one of the top UFC guys. And somebody asked Dana White, did you hear about that? And, would you let one of your guys fight De La Hoya? And he's like, yeah, I don't think so, but I'm not surprised he's going back and fighting. You know, cocaine's expensive. That was Dana's exact quote. Cocaine's expensive. De La Hoya is really rooting for Frank Mir, going bananas here, talking about how much he likes Frank Mir's pressure and getting really excited about Frank Mir. Is Frank Mir going to win this fight? What's happening? You imagine?
I'll say the same thing you said. I'm not a boxing judge. I don't know.
I can't tell. A lot of times I watch boxing, it's like, I don't know. I'm a grappler, man. I don't know. I wrestle, I do jiu-jitsu. I see this boxing stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, I know how to do a little boxing, kickboxing, but I think AJ's back. AJ, you back?
Dave, I'm back. I'm back, Dave.
You feel good now?
I'm back. Listen, man, I've been out of boxing for 14 years. Give me a pair of gloves, man. I'm going in now.
Okay.
I'll fight that
Get him
Jake
a pair
Paul.
of gloves. No, Glenn already challenged you to a boxing match.
Yeah, you know what? No problem, but he's
AJ
gonna
versus
like
Glenn.
Oscar De La Hoya style.
Both on coke, or?
What happened? Did I miss anything good?
I don't know.
Did I?
No. I mean, Frank Mir is, fighting this other guy.
No special appearances or like interviews on the side or.
No, and that hasn't been good. I don't know if you've been paying attention, but none of those special appearances or interviews on the side have been particularly fun to watch.
There you go.
So Frank Mir and Steve Cunningham just wrapping up the third round, halfway through their match. Mir landing a couple good shots just at the bell. Mir's still in this fight. I don't know who won that third round. I can't tell you. But we are halfway through. I think Cunningham probably won that third round, but I'm not really sure. We're halfway through this fight.
So that other fight, how many rounds is that? Because the next fight is like a real fight from what I understand. Like it's a real boxing fight.
10 rounds.
Oh, my God.
Me and Johnny North, we don't fight each other.
What about you and Johnny North?
Alex says we should fight AJ versus Johnny North. Actually, I wanted to help Johnny North out in his last fight, but that was like about a year ago. I wanted to take a ladder over his opponent's back, but Johnny didn't let me.
They're talking about fighting Chuck Liddell. Chuck Liddell's in the crowd, and they're saying, Oscar, do you want to fight him? And Oscar's like, no, he's way too big for me. I don't want to fight Chuck. But if you're a fighter that would be doesn't want to fight Chuck at this point, Chuck is not.
Especially in a boxing
big guy, Chuck Liddell.
You should want to fight. It still is.
Look at Chuck. He looks good, man. Look at him.
Yeah. I think De La Hoya should be able to beat Chuck Liddell in a boxing match today, and if he can't, then De La Hoya probably shouldn't be boxing. I mean, Chuck shouldn't be fighting anymore. He's clearly way past his prime. That last fight that De La Hoya promoted, right? He promoted Chuck versus Tito, the last one. Tito won, which should never happen. When those guys were in their prime, Chuck was so much better than Tito, just whooped the shit out of him. And then they fought again when they were both old men so Tito could get the win back, and he did, and it was just sad. When Chuck loses to Tito, it's like, dude, Chuck, you need to stop. You should never lose to Tito.
It's like when Royce Gracie fought Shamrock when they were in their 50s.
It was sad.
It was sad to see that, man.
Just don't do it. If they need the money, whatever, but, I mean, I don't like seeing it.
No.
That De La Hoya promotions fight, the Chuck Tito thing, was a mess, too. Terrible fight.
Did he pay them in the end? I remember there was a whole beef where Oscar De La Hoya didn't pay them, and it was a mess, man.
I think he paid him.
And then he challenged Dana White to a fight. I don't know what happened. Something happened. And then challenged Dana White to a fight. He called Dana White all kinds of names.
There's a guy with a sign now. They're calling him Guy with Sign, and the guy with the sign who had the sign before said, "Why TF am I here?" Now the guy with the sign is ringside, and it says gloves up.
Gloves up.
Like there's a comedy
What?
man that they have as part of the thing, making fun of this fight while it's happening. This isn't a legitimate boxing show. This is a freak show, circus, rap concert,
Mickey Barnum and Bailey,
strip
man.
show, Justin Bieber concert, fuckery. What the fuck
It's
is
awful.
this?
What the heck is mohair?
And I'm not really loving
Douglas,
this
what do you
fight
mean by
either.
that?
No, this fight is.
AJ, you allergic to mohair? What the hell's that?
I think it's a Seinfeld cocaine reference from that sweater that Kramer was wearing.
Oh,
But that's. I think that's what Doug is referencing. I think that's a
I think I'm
Seinfeld
allergic to
reference.
something.
And if it is, good on you. Is this a good boxing match, guys? 'Cause,
Seinfeld, best, man. Well, they're doing pretty good. I mean, it's all right.
eh,
It's not like Frank Mir is not engaging. It's not like Cunningham is not trying to do what he can. I mean, it's not like what you would expect of Frank Mir, knowing Frank Mir in MMA. You know, a guy who beat Brock Lesnar. But boxing,
sucks.
you know, obviously, like, you know, 90% of his skills are cut. You know, so
I
I'm
don't.
just,
It's a
I'm just
different
not
game,
a
man.
boxing guy.
No.
no. I mean, Cunningham is you know, he's a good boxer, man. Maybe Matt is watching this. I wonder what he's thinking.
I think he's asleep.
I wonder how much they're getting paid for this.
I think
'cause
a
if
lot
the
of people
guy
are
is
falling
Ben
asleep
Askren-
watching this thing. I'm talking to you guys, and I'm like, I'm about to pass out watching
need-
Frank Mir box.
you-
This is boring.
You need a little Oscar De La Hoya juice.
Yeah,
man.
I
a
need
little
something
medicine.
to give me a little
You
perk.
need Oscar juice.
Right now, we've got a UFC fight about to start. Tracy Cortez just beat Justine Kish by split decision. Now it's Abdul Razak Al Hassan versus Jacob Malkoun in the UFC.
Yeah, I didn't go with this
Robert
on my
Whittaker,
parlay 'cause
Kelvin
I mean,
Gastelum is the main event tonight in the UFC. Yeah, I didn't take this fight on my parlay either.
yeah, this is an
I'd
either
go
or.
with,
It was so close, man.
I'd go with, I don't know, Al Hassan, I guess.
It's
don't know.
hard,
I don't
Dave.
really have a pick here.
Dave,
The
yeah,
odds
they're
makers
so
have
close.
it.
I mean-
What was the betting odds? Oh, Al Hassan is a pretty big favorite. Minus 310,
Is he?
Malkoun plus 235.
man,
Yeah.
he went. He got a
So
lot
I
better
guess my
because
Al Hassan pick makes a
earlier
lot
it
of
was, like,
sense.
so close.
Yeah, I don't think so, AJ. I think that's just you being confused again.
No.
Franco
I
wants to
remember that,
know
like,
if we're staying on to the end. Yes, we are staying on to the
Yeah, for
end.
sure.
We will survive. We will power through. I don't know, Fred, will you stay on to the end? I know AJ and I will. I think Fred will,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
he's like regretting
Come on,
agreeing
Freddie.
to doing this show already. He's like, man, this sucks.
You remember last time you said I wasn't there, like for the Mike Tyson against Holyfield fight, and I didn't remember, and like
Roy Jones.
I was Roy Jones. I was happy actually that I missed that one because
Yeah.
it wasn't that great either, and
No, it wasn't that
I'm starting
bad.
to
You
regret
can't say
this
it was.
moment.
No.
Yeah, these
No, there's a
thriller
lot more
pay-per-views
entertainment.
aren't great.
No, Dave, it wasn't that bad, the Tyson fight. I mean, like, the
It wasn't
entertainment
very
was
good.
pretty good.
I didn't like
No,
it.
it wasn't like, it was.
The
It
thing
was
is
entertaining.
those fights. Look, whether it's like, I don't want to be dedicating 4 hours of my time like to see this fight, man. Fuck, man, just give me the fights, man. Don't give me all these in betweens. That's my 2 cents.
Next week, we're going to be doing a watch-along on Saturday night, next Saturday night, but it's going to be a lot more fun, okay? I promise. We're doing UFC
Listen, I'm gonna tell-
261. It's going to be Anthony Smith versus Jimmy Crute, Uriah Hall versus Chris Weidman, Valentina Shevchenko versus Jessica Andrade, Zhang Wei Li versus Rose Namajunas for the strawweight title, and Kamaru Usman versus Jorge Masvidal in the main event for the welterweight title. So next week, we won't have to sit through, shitty boxing matches and bad concerts. It'll just be straight UFC pay-per-view shit, Fred. So it'll be more fun next week. That Uriah Hall Chris Weidman fight is fun, and then 3 title fights:
That'll be good.
Shevchenko Andrade, Namajunas Wei Li, and Masvidal Usman too. I mean, that's a pretty
gonna be
solid
awesome.
UFC card, and they're doing
Oh,
it in
yeah.
front of fans for the first time. They're bringing it back. Packed arena in Jacksonville, 15,000 plus in an arena in Jacksonville, Florida, next Saturday for the UFC. So a crowd back watching the action in the octagon, 3 title fights. It's going to be fun, and we're going to be here with you next Saturday night for the UFC 261 watch along, which will be much better than this. I hope.
What did I say? What was it like with Connor and Poirier? What was it? 28 seconds for the sellout? Something crazy.
Yeah, the
like
Connor and Dustin fight in Vegas at the T-Mobile Arena taking place in July. Tickets went on sale and sold out in like 30 seconds for that. It's Conor McGregor.
Crazy.
People are thirsty for
Listen,
it. They
man,
want to see that action. They
for
want to
sure.
see a big fight. They want to see a big
Look,
fight that's going to deliver, too. You know, Jake Paul, Ben Askren, is it going to deliver? Who knows? Conor McGregor's fights, say what you want about Conor, win or lose, his fights are fun to watch.
Absolutely, man. That's why he's Connor. He has, like, the most records for combat sports, like, breaking record in pay-per-view. But I was going to say, like,
dropping the super chat. That's
going
Fred.
for about 10 grand.
He says, that's for you, Fred. Hang in there. Doug Hepburn dropping a super chat for you to hang in there. That's what we need. We need, like, some excitement. We need you guys to keep this. Yeah,
is it enough to buy some of that cocaine?
I don't think so. I don't think so, Fred. I think we're going to need a little bit more so you can get as high as Oscar De La Hoya is tonight. But,
Dave,
yeah, that's what we need. You know, we do a lot to entertain you guys throughout these boring shows. This show's so boring. You guys need to entertain us tonight. Like, keep us hanging in here watching this boring shit. This is hard. This is difficult.
Dave, you know what I find interesting is that, like, we're on a watch along. We can, like, you know, we can swear. We still got to be careful what we say at certain.
You have to be careful with what you say.
Yeah. But so far I've been pretty good tonight. You know, mostly. But the thing is that
you've
what's
been pretty
interesting
good
is
tonight,
that
mostly. Yeah.
Mostly.
Except calling somebody a bitch or something like that.
I didn't say that.
Hooker.
I
You
never
said a
called
hooker.
anyone a
Hooker.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
wrong, man. I was watching a strip joint like live on television. You're getting mad at me? Listen,
Yes.
I was gonna say, you're listening to the UFC commentating, you know, and whatnot. They never swear. You will never hear any like any swear word. I'm listening to these guys like on Fight TV, man. I've been hearing like fuck and like all kinds of stuff. It's like
this is not a PG show.
Insane.
This is not for kids.
Not at all, man. It's not a Disney Channel moment. I'll tell you that much. With Lopez there as well, and Jake Paul.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna congratulate Mir on looking much better than I expected, and he's gonna make it to the end. And who knows how?
And
this
it's gonna
fight
be a
goes,
draw.
man. It might be a draw.
It's gonna be a draw.
It's a draw. Yeah,
that's what I said in the beginning,
said it together.
man.
You think?
Draw.
I think
they're going to give it to Cunningham by decision.
No, I don't know, man.
I don't know.
They're
in the last round right now.
Man, I saw
just under 2 minutes left.
I saw a couple of good moments still for Frank Mir, and I don't know. We'll see. I don't really.
And he's got him up against the ropes. He's throwing those punches. He's throwing short punches. Like, he's more active.
I feel like Cunningham is landing more and probably going to win this fight on points. With just over a minute left in the sixth and final round between Steve Cunningham and Frank Mir. And, you know, Frank is putting pressure on him, but he's just hitting a lot of air, and Cunningham seems to be landing more. Mir's had some moments, though, in the fight. He's not looking terrible, but I just think Cunningham's just landing a little bit more, and this is a game of points right now. Right?
I feel Cunningham is, like, opening the machine a little bit more in this sixth round, or I don't know. He was less active, I feel, in the other rounds. But
yeah. Well, he knows this is it, right? Empty the gas tank here. You only got 30 seconds left in the fight. Give it all you got. Glenn McKenzie says Steve's a clear winner here, no draw. Yeah, I think Steve Cunningham probably won this fight. AJ disagrees.
No, not that I disagree. I think maybe by a slight edge, but you know what?
No, we don't know.
We don't know, man. You know? Look, man, you look at fights like Triple G and Canelo and things like that, they end up in draws. I mean, who's to say that this won't be a draw as well?
Me. I'm going to say this won't be a draw. It'll be a decision win for Steve Cunningham. That's what I think, but hey, who knows? We'll see. I'm not a boxing judge, like I said. Abdul Razak Al-Hassan and Jacob Malkoun in the second round of their UFC fight right now. And Razak Al-Hassan is on top with about 3.5 minutes left in the second round of their fight, on top in half guard. Oh, now he's going for a guillotine there, going for a choke. No, kind of has a north-south choke going on Malkoun right now, and back into side control. So Al Hassan looks like he's in control of his fight right now in the UFC. Frank Mir and Steve Cunningham done 6 rounds of boxing. And I think Cunningham's going to win a decision, but who knows? Franco316 says Fred needs a candy fix. Fred, you need more candy or something? There you go.
And you know what? You got to give like Frank Mir some credit, man. You're fighting like Steve Cunningham, a 2 times IBF cruiserweight title champion, man.
Yeah.
And he went the distance with him. So
in his first pro fight as a boxer.
In his first pro, yeah. Just like Conor went like 10 rounds with, was it 10 rounds with Mayweather? That's what I'm saying. It's like he didn't do too bad, Frank Mir. You know, a guy who's been a cruiserweight champion, man, twice.
Steve Cunningham wins by unanimous decision. It's over. Cunningham wins unanimously. All 3 judges scoring it for Cunningham. Yeah.
Well,
seems about right.
And good for Frank.
Yeah, good for
now
Frank.
Now go to the bar and have a couple of drinks with Snoop Dogg and hang out with Oscar.
Yeah, drinks.
It's still going to be a good night for Frank Mir, man.
There's some TikTok ladies in the ring trying to award a belt to somebody. Yeah, they're ladies that are on TikTok, and they're giving a belt to Steve Cunningham. It's a strange scene. They're like TikTok celebrities.
Are they?
So what's gonna be what's the music act now? Bieber. Who else is left?
Well, there's 2 more fights, right? So I don't know, Bieber, and maybe they'll bring out some of the people we've already seen for another act.
USS winner Steve.
Is this
Cunningham.
Justin Bieber?
Where?
That's Justin Bieber.
What, he's
I don't know. Justin Bieber just came out of a truck, and I think he's gonna. I don't know. He's walking around.
What, an Oscar Mayer truck.
And now he's seeing the sign guy. This is a weird show. Steve Cunningham beats Frank Mir by unanimous decision here tonight. 2 fights down, 2 fights to go. This shit has been taking forever. And now we're watching Justin Bieber walk through hallways. Never something I thought I'd be talking about on a watch-along here with you guys. Now we're watching Justin Bieber walk through a hallway.
See,
never thought that'd be something we'd be doing.
Do you believe? Listen, Dave. Do you believe AJ when he came up to you and told you there's this guy that's going to change the face of sports? I told you that when I brought it up. I told you, man. I told you.
Justin Bieber?
Look at that. Look at Justin Bieber. Like Jake Paul and Logan Paul. Justin Bieber too.
Is
now
this changing the face of sports?
Let's see how many pay-per-view this does, man.
It's going to do well, Freddie. Don't kid yourself. It's going to do very well. Beach time. Look at this guy. Look at his hat backwards. It's cool, man. Look at this guy. Leather jacket. Look at him. He has the swag. He's coming in dancing, eating an apple. When you got big bucks, you can do all this shit without getting like beaten up. You got to like hanging with Snoop Dogg. They're dancing to no music inside that like.
Oh, Diplo. Diplo's going to perform too, I think. And he just like plays records, right? Like he's a DJ, so he's just going to be standing there playing music. That's fun. That's fun to watch.
Well, look at him.
Major Lazer.
With the ladies now.
Major Lazer, I think, is maybe Diplo and somebody else. It's like a group. There we go. Who are these people?
I am high as fuck just from standing here. I am high as fuck just from standing here. Another sign lady. Oh, it's that same guy, man.
Who?
With Snoop Dogg.
Diplo?
He got his sign up.
Oh, the sign guy. You're way behind. AJ, says, you're way behind again.
No, I know.
I'm watching Diplo perform right now, AJ. Catch up.
What'd you say? Very low?
I love how he says, no.
I said, I'm watching Diplo perform right now. Catch up. You're way behind on your stream.
Do I really want to catch up, dude?
I mean, you're going to have to see it eventually.
I agree with Dave. I agree with AJ there, man.
You might as well get it over with. He's going to get there.
Can we forward it?
I mean, you could just ignore it altogether and watch the Al Hassan Malkoun fight right now.
And they're really scrapping it out, these guys. Good
Yeah,
fight
third
so
round.
far. Yep. Very close.
I don't know who
Back,
these
I'll go
guys
get
are.
a bottle of water to
Go ahead.
rehydrate and wake up.
Fred is struggling through this thing, AJ. What can we do to help him? Hold on,
Well,
AJ.
I can tell you
there
one thing.
go.
I can assure you one thing, Dave,
Yeah.
is that Oscar De La Hoya, right now as we speak, is like totally like in fifth gear. No doubt about it. He's having a good old time, man. He's probably been waiting for this show for like months. Oh, more dancers.
I don't really know. I'm not thinking about De La Hoya. Yeah, they're
Don't you wanna see him
dancing.
fight?
They're doing a Diplo song, Major Lazer or whatever. There's lots of butts shaking in the air.
Who's Diplo? That
They've all
guy
got
there?
wedgies and their butts are in the air, and it's, at this point I've seen so much of this tonight, I'm desensitized.
You're telling
I'm
me
ready
this,
to
the
just
guy with the
move
purple
on.
hair is Diplo?
No, Diplo is the DJ, the little blonde guy in the back.
So who's that guy singing then with the purple hair?
I don't know. He's like part of Major Lazer or something. I don't know.
Well, he seems to be like running the show there, man.
What?
I think Diplo just got the guy singing. He's like running the whole like act there. If he's not Diplo, he's taking like.
Oh, Diplo is the like DJ. Oh, are they done? Are we going to a commercial now? Was that just one song, or are we just going to a commercial as a segue to the next song? Because I'd like to see a fight at this point. I'd like to get to some more fights. We're 2.5 hours into this pay-per-view. We've only seen 2 fights.
A lot of ass in this fight tonight.
A lot of ass. A lot of ass going on.
A lot, man. Like, and there's no grappling involved. But wow, how much was it? It was $49.95, and I think I don't know. I seen from $49.95 to $69.95 to get this pay-per-view. I'm telling you, Freddie might not believe it, but I think this is going to be making some pretty good money. Glenn,
Pete Davidson
wonder if
is
Bad Bunny will
now.
perform.
Pete Davidson is now talking to Ben Askren backstage.
Jesus, man. When you got to get Mike Tyson back to push, and you got to get like Jake Paul to push boxing.
This is weird.
At this point in 2021, man, I'm sure, man. Guys like Foreman, guys like Ali, guys like Spinks.
What?
I mean,
what are you talking
they'll
about?
probably be thinking like, I'm just talking
Yeah,
about
I
guys
mean, this
that were
is where boxing
like
is
at a
now, I
time when
guess.
boxing,
I mean,
boxing heavyweight was like between the champion and 10th rank were like, just a slice apart from being like the best. Like. I don't know, man. It's hard to swallow, man. I mean, if you've ever seen Arturo Gatti fight, I mean, I've seen Arturo Gatti fight live.
wow.
It's
Ben Askren right now is
hard.
telling Pete Davidson that he is going to have a hard time telling all the little kids that he coaches wrestling for and all their parents. He's going to have a hard time explaining what they're seeing on this pay-per-view broadcast. Doesn't think it's very appropriate for all the kids that are watching him, all the little kids he coaches that are watching tonight. And, Askren's like, I don't know. Seeing a lot of weird shit tonight. I don't really know how to explain any of this to the kids that I coach wrestling to and their parents.
Yeah,
but, hey.
Because you don't see this in MMA. They're, like, not even close, man. I mean,
no.
The craziest that we've seen is, like, say, Khabib jumping out of the octagon,
you do have
like,
women
trying to get
basically.
Dylan Dallas.
You have women basically in these kinds of outfits between every round waving at the camera, right? I mean, what do you call the ring card girls? I mean, it happens in the UFC as well. It's just not long rap concerts. We just don't have long rap concerts between fights. That's the real difference. Scantily clad women and fighting is, not something out of the ordinary. That just happens in most pro fighting for some reason.
I mean, we've done it in jiu-jitsu with that as well.
Yeah, sure, I understand. But the concert aspect, and now the Pete Davidson, Ben Askren just backstage conversation is strange.
Hola just came on and said it's fake. I mean, you never know, man. It's possible. This could be like a whole like staged thing. I mean, we'll see when they first, let's see who lands what and how hard and whatnot. I mean, the last fight with Cunningham and Frank Mir, I mean, they were throwing. But you got to remember, these guys are like 44 years old, 41 years old. I mean, it's a different game at this stage. But, they were throwing. Last fight was throwing, but I don't know how it's going to be with Jake Paul and Ben Askren. Who knows? It could be fake for all we know.
I don't think it's fake. Right now, Pete Davidson and Ben Askren are talking about how much they dislike Jake Paul, and Pete Davidson seems to be in Ben Askren's corner. I mean, not literally in his corner, but he seems to be on his team and wants him to win. And now we have the tail of a tape for Regis Prograis versus Ivan Redcatch, which apparently is the only legitimate boxing match here on this card. So that's good. We're going to have a real boxing fight, and Fred's back. Fred, we're actually going to have another fight here. I don't think we're going to another concert. Looks like another fight is about to happen. That's pretty good, right?
Good.
And Abdul Razak Al Hassan and Jacob Malkoun, their fight is in the books in the UFC. They're going to a decision right now. I'll give you the result in that one.
That was
as
a good
we
fight,
are
man.
in the co-main event. We're about to enter the
fake.
We're about to enter the co-main event of the Askren Paul fight, and the UFC is about to go into the co-main event of their fight night card as well. So a lot of action right now.
Just want to tell Glenn my high is definitely wearing off, but the biggest issue is that I wake up early, man. I'm up since 6 in the morning. 2 kids. Come on, Glenn, you do kid classes, man. You know what that is, man. Kids will drain you, man.
Yeah, but Glenn does his kid
and yeah,
classes
I need
like
more
evening,
sugar,
man.
chocolate.
Oh, Malkoun
And this
won.
show sucks, man. I just want to say right now, this fucking Fight Club thing is the worst pay-per-view I've seen as of yet in my life.
Malkoun wins this fight by unanimous decision over Razak Al Hassan. He was all over him.
By unanimous?
Yeah, I was watching this fight, and I actually thought Malkoun was Al Hassan. So I was like, oh, Al Hassan's looking really good. Turns out I thought, because I'm watching, the boxing here. I'm watching the UFC here. I don't have any sound on the UFC, and I'm kind of watching this fight because I don't really give a shit. And I thought that Razak Al Hassan was the guy on top winning the fight. Turns out it was Jacob Malkoun. He just won the fight unanimously over Abdul Razak Al Hassan, completely out-wrestled him, and was on top of him for the entire fight.
I don't know.
So unanimous decision, 30-27, all
His
three
takedowns
judges.
were nice, man. That single sweep was nice.
I'm going to go old school for you, Dave. Maybe you're going to remember. There's a black guy that had a Muslim name, and I thought it was something like that broke his arm a long, long time ago there. You remember that fight?
That sounds familiar.
No?
Yeah, wasn't it? It wasn't
For a
this
while,
guy.
I thought it was the same guy, but then I realized, no, it's not the same guy.
Wasn't his name Razak Al Hassan? And this guy's Abdul
Something
Razak
like that.
Al Hassan? Because there was a UFC fighter called Razak Al Hassan. He did fight in the UFC a couple of times. Maybe it's him? Because he broke his arm in an arm bar? Did he get his arm popped out in an arm bar? Because he did lose a technical submission fight via arm bar, which means that he didn't tap. Right? When you lose by technical submission, that means you didn't tap. The ref had to stop it because you got fucked up.
Yeah,
usually a technical
that's what it was.
Usually a technical
And it was
submission.
nasty.
Yeah, right? Usually a technical submission is when you get choked out, right? So you don't tap, you just pass out, so the ref stops it. But a technical submission due to armbar means your arm broke. So yes, you are thinking of Razak Al Hassan, not the guy that just fought, Abdul Razak Al Hassan. And I would
Thank you.
Totally.
See, I might
and
be vegged out and tired,
you're right.
but my brain still works.
Yes.
That's the
Razak
proof.
Al Hassan lost that fight to Steve Cantwell at UFC Fight for the Troops back in December of 2008. Good memory on you, Fred.
But didn't
Thank you,
Frank
man.
Mir do that to Nogueira as well? Remember when Frank Mir snapped Nogueira's arm?
Yes, that was in a Kimura. In Toronto. I was at that fight. It was gruesome.
Oh, you were there. Yeah. I mean, now that is hardcore.
Mir snapped Nogueira's arm. That was very nasty.
And
But that was always
and it's
Nogueira,
funny.
man. Nogueira always said, I don't tap. You have to
never
break
tapped
it.
in
I'm
his
never going
life.
to tap. No.
Man, that's what.
Sometimes you should tap,
That's what
though.
you call a beast.
I mean, sometimes maybe to avoid your shoulder getting torn off. Might be a good
Oh,
idea
yeah,
to
for
tap so you
sure.
can live to fight another day.
But Nogueira
sometimes.
does it, man.
No, he didn't. No, he's a monster. I'm not going to argue with
He's a
Nogueira.
monster. But that's what I'm trying to say is, like,
So who's
if you
the
want to stop
favorite
ranking
here?
boxing tonight,
Um,
I think it's
Regis or Ivan?
I think it's Regis.
And Dave, what I was trying to get at is
And
that
he's
if
a
you wanna
big
stop
favorite,
ranking
too.
boxing,
Minus 4,500, the favorite, Regis. The guy in the purple, Ivan, is a plus 1,600 underdog. The green-haired man, another green-haired guy tonight on this show. Second green hair we've seen fight. This is Ivan Redcatch, and he is a huge, huge underdog. Green-haired
well, the
Ivan.
first green-haired guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
And we got a big fight coming up for us. We got a big fight here on our UFC parlay. Andre Arlovsky versus Chase Sherman is next. I've got Chase Sherman by knockout. We all picked Chase Sherman to win. He was the underdog at the time, but he was like plus. I will show you what he was, but now I'm seeing even money. I'm seeing pick'ems for Sherman and Arlovsky, so I don't know if you could still get value. I mean, now the fight's about to start, but when we gave it to you, Sherman was a plus 104 underdog over at bet99.com, and we all have Chase Sherman to beat Andre Arlovsky tonight, likely by knockout, we're thinking. So that's up next for the UFC. And right now we have Radcatch and Prograis in the co-main event of this Askren-Paul fight. And, Regis... Regis, looking pretty good. Regis Prograis. Purple Pants. Purple Pants Regis. Everybody loves Regis. Rest in peace, Regis.
Yeah, that was good, man.
Regis was good. Not this Regis, different Regis. The Regis.
Did he do like the countdown in like Times Square, Regis?
No, that was Dick Clark.
No, but it was Regis after, man. Come on, Dave.
I don't think so. I think that was Ryan Seacrest.
Yeah.
Anyways, Snoop Dogg and the
Regis,
commentary team seem to be getting progressively more fucked up as the night goes on. They're all drinking. The commentary team is like cheersing right now. They're all like, hitting their glasses,
Party, man.
drinking, partying. As this night goes on, everybody on commentary is getting more and more fucked up. Thankfully, they took De La Hoya off commentary, but like everybody's just getting drunk and high at this thing. This is a freak show. And you know what? Ben Askren is the only guy who's got his head on straight. He's the only guy thinking clearly in this whole building. And the only guy who's thinking clearly in the building is a pretty dangerous man. I like Ben Askren's chances the more this shit goes on, because the more this shit goes on, the more I realize this is a freak show. This isn't boxing. This is a mess. And Ben Askren, as much of, not a boxer that he is, he's at least a fighter. Most of these people don't seem like they're fighters or really involved in fighting at all. This is just a strange fucking show, and I'm getting more and more confident in Ben Askren as this thing goes on.
I told you, man. But it's funny, man. They're cheering away. They have bottles at their table. It's funny, man.
They're partying.
This is like definitely like
who are we to judge,
PG,
man?
What do you mean?
I took a smoke break.
Yeah.
AJ probably has a drink.
Well, I did have a little shot earlier because my throat was off, but
I had coffee and I'm drinking Gatorade, so I'm really.
Yeah, we're not much of a party compared
I'm not
to these
partying
guys,
too
man.
much
These
tonight.
guys are like partying it up. And wait till it's all done. Then you're going to see the real party happening. But we won't be like seeing that part, which would be really cool. These guys are so fucked up. They'll probably take Bieber and like stuff him in like a washing machine or something.
Oh, well, fuck. We have to sit through Bieber. I forgot about that, man. I thought we only had to sit through fucking Purple Pants and Green.
I thought his show was finished already.
What do you mean?
No,
we didn't see anything.
Through.
He just walked around.
No.
He didn't perform.
He walked around. He was talking to the ladies. He was dancing.
Maybe he's not performing.
Oh, ball punch.
He's performing.
Did he punch him in the balls? I don't know.
Did he?
I don't know. Maybe. He sold it for a bit and then was like, it's okay. Let's keep going.
At least these guys are giving like some justice to boxing, man.
Yeah, this is more of a boxing match. This seems more legitimate. These are two boxers. But
A
you
little bit
know,
older, but you
I
know
also
what?
don't care.
I'm later than you, Dave, and I feel like that wasn't a ball punch.
No, I don't think it was either. But he kind of acted like it was, right? Maybe it was
Yeah.
something else. I don't know. Oh, green hair is cut now. Red catch is cut. That's good. Finally, somebody's bleeding on this show. I think this is the first blood we've
Long
seen.
time, yeah.
Come on,
Yeah,
Regis.
First time.
Come on, Regis.
Come on, Regis.
End this shit.
Take a look at the comment from Douglas.
Yeah, Trailer Park Boys would be fun on this, I guess. I mean, I'd rather see Snoop Dogg on Trailer Park Boys than on this fucking show. Because this show sucks. What an awful, awful show this is.
Damn.
Like, if you're going to have a freak show event, it should be all freak shows, like, I feel.
Yeah,
Well,
they shouldn't
it's
stick a
pretty
real fight
freaky.
in between. Nobody needs to see this.
Yeah.
Just give me more
This
freak
is where
show
you
fights.
get this should have been the fight with Justin Bieber against Tom Cruise. Remember, like they called each other out.
That would
That's
main
when
event.
you put it in.
That's the main event.
You think so?
If Justin Bieber
Over,
fights,
like-
he's got a main event. You kidding?
I don't know, man.
This
I
freak
think Jake
show?
Paul's more popular than Bieber, man.
Get
Unless
outta
you
here.
get The Rock and Vin Diesel.
That's right.
The
That's
Rock
the
and
biggest
Vin
fight
Diesel
you
is
could
the main
possibly make.
event.
That's right. Doesn't get bigger than that. What a
They
shit
don't
show
like each
this
other,
is.
those two guys.
No.
Wow.
All right, round 3 of 10. Ugh. Come on.
10. Oh, man.
Yeah, this is killing me.
No,
I only
this
got
pay-per-view
2 pieces
gonna
of
end
chocolate
sucks.
left, man.
This is my
This is
least
gonna
favorite
end early.
pay-per-view of the year by far. I have not really
And-
enjoyed this.
And yet it's gonna bring in like crazy like numbers.
And there was like a lot of boobs and stuff, you know? Who doesn't like boobs? But, you know. I didn't like this. I don't watch pay-per-views for boobs. Watch pay-per-views to see people beat the shit out of each other.
Unless it's old school WWE.
Yeah, even
WWF.
then. I was watching for Stone
Titties.
Cold, really. I mean,
Good
that's
point,
Jerry
Freddie.
Lawler.
Puppies. No, that's what
Puppies.
I was looking
That's
for.
right, the puppies.
Jerry Lawler.
Fuck. End this match. Just like throw in the towel of boredom. Like, this is maybe a real boxing match, but I hate it so much. This reminds me why I don't watch
Well, it's-
boxing.
No, but the reason why is because there was so much like.
I just like
weirdness
MMA
leading
better.
up to like a real boxing
I mean,
match. So
whatever.
it's
even
a
when I
shame.
see like a real boxing match, I'm kind of like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. But I like MMA better. I just do. That's just my preference. I just prefer MMA. And like I watch
no,
boxing, and I'm like not super entertained all the time. A lot of
Well,
times
when there's
I'm
two
bored.
good boxers going at it, it's beautiful. But you know what? Like they kind of like killed the moment to seeing good boxing. Now you just want to see like a
Yeah.
freak show.
I can't
and
be
it's-
expected to take a fight seriously after this.
No,
I'm
but at the
watching
same
the
time,
highlight-
at least they're giving justice. Sorry.
I was going to say I'm watching the highlight package for Chase Sherman or whatever there, man.
Looks good.
That was nice, man. Yeah.
He's a monster.
He's mean, man. Yeah, he's mean. He's a fireman, eh?
Is he?
Yep.
Oh, firemen make good UFC fighters.
Stipe.
That's right. Heavyweight division. I got a little bet ski on Sherman by knockout.
I could see that happening.
I can see it
And
happening
if
too.
that happens, that's the end of like
Andre.
yeah, the end of his
Yeah.
career, man. And
He's
it's all
42.
coming down to, I mean, listen, he's been fighting what since
Haven't we said that like
2000?
20 times already?
Yeah.
Yeah, like but this could be it, Freddie. I think it's that time now. It's how long, how much further can you go? If he gets beaten
knocked
really
out.
bad, yeah, he's probably going to be released. He'll end up
Arlovsky
in
hasn't
Bellator, maybe have a couple more
finished.
fights.
He hasn't finished anyone since Travis Brown at
But Chase Sherman's singing right now, Dave.
UFC
You know what you
187.
say about that?
Is he? Uh-oh, that's not good. Singing to the
rapping,
cage
like,
is
coming
never
to the-
good.
Or I'm not sure what
But
the
he's not
song that's
dancing.
playing, so he might not be rapping.
But he's not dancing. Oh, he's dancing. Dave, he's dancing.
Uh-oh.
Damn it.
We're screwed, guys.
He didn't do much of a dance. He did a little
I like how Anthony. I like how you just called it. Oh no, he's dancing.
Oh, Dave,
like,
he's dancing. It's over. We're screwed here.
So for
If
most
he
people
dances,
that are
we
listening,
lose.
they're like, yeah, but Dave, explain exactly like what the curse is and how you call it.
Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of times when guys sing or dance on their way to the cage, it means they're like not focused, or they're thinking about something else, or they're trying to think about something else, and a lot of times they lose. It tends to happen.
Let's hope it doesn't happen tonight because our parlay is like.
Yeah, we all have Chase Sherman on our parlay.
But mind you, we could say that, but look what happened with Israel, right? He came in dancing one time and he did backflips and all that kind of stuff, and he still like kicked ass. So it depends who the fighter is.
So there's the Team Dave parlay for you. We got Chase Sherman coming up here. Oh, what happened? Where are we? There we go. Chase Sherman.
Oh no,
Robert Whittaker.
They're showing Jake
Jessica
Paul.
Penne.
Dave, they're showing Jake Paul doing his weird yoga shit.
Yeah,
again.
I saw that. I already saw that. You're way behind me.
Okay, man.
That's
but
Team
I gotta
Dave
see this
parlay.
now. That's the problem.
That's Team Freddie. Freddie also has Whittaker and Sherman. He already had Romanov and Penne cash in for him. And AJ had Pena cash in for him, also going with Sherman and Whittaker tonight. So we're all going with Sherman and Whittaker for the next two fights here in the UFC. Man. And if we get them, then all of our parlays come through, and we're all winners tonight. And if we don't get them, well, that sucks. But hey, hopefully we do get them, and then we're all winners, and we all make money, and everybody goes home happy. And everybody has a Merry Christmas.
Doesn't matter who you picked out of the three of us, you won, man.
That's right. Stick with Team Ringside Report, and hopefully we have some UFC winners for you tonight.
Dave, Douglas has a good point here.
Yeah, Doug Hepburn says they might do okay for this pay-per-view, but good luck selling in the future. Yeah, I agree. I mean, this thing is too long. We're all in this for just one fight. It's taken too long, and I don't know if I would buy the next one of these things. I don't know if I'd want to sit through another one of these pay-per-views, knowing all the musical acts going into it. It's too much.
Unless
it's McGregor.
We're going to be there.
Well, yeah, if it's Conor and Jake Paul. But if Ben Askren wins tonight, if Ben Askren wins tonight, it's over. Forget about it. Forget Jake Paul. I mean, nobody's going to do this again. If Ben Askren beats him tonight, then it's like, oh, well, Jake Paul couldn't even beat Ben Askren in a boxing match. It's over. If you can't outbox Ben Askren, nobody's going to take you seriously as a boxer. Right?
Yeah.
But if you can knock out Ben Askren or hurt him, and beat him soundly, you're beating a legitimate fighter, and then maybe another legitimate fighter, more legitimate at striking, steps up and takes the money, takes the challenge.
And that's the thing. He's right. He's got a point in there, not selling in the future. But if he actually beats Askren, and then people are going to come out for the next one, man, because he's got that following, and it's only going to get bigger where people are going to think he is the best boxer ever. And
well,
you know what?
I don't think anyone's going to think that.
Dave,
maybe you will, but Dave, I don't know.
Dave, no, not at all. Because I'm telling you right now, because when I was told that this guy was fighting in his first YouTube fight, people were calling him one of the best fighters out there. And it's not I know it sounds crazy to people that follow combat sports, but the guy has a YouTube following of ridiculous millions and millions of fans. And the thing is that his ego is only going to get bigger and bigger if he actually beats Askren. If he beats Askren, I can assure you, if he wins, it'll be another big pay-per-view for him.
Damn, Arlovsky has 20 losses?
Yeah, he's been fighting forever.
A lot of losses, man.
He loses a lot.
That's not a great record. 30 and 20, man, that's not a great record.
Well, he used to have a good record till the last years, man.
Arlovsky right now, he was the favorite a couple days ago, but right now it is a pick'em fight officially. Arlovsky versus Sherman.
He hasn't had a knockout in 6 years, man. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
6 years
Sherman had a knockout in his last fight.
He's had 14 knockouts so far in his career. I mean, the guy he's dangerous.
Yeah, he's dangerous. But he's also been knocked out a couple of times, and Arlovsky's always dangerous, so you never know. But Arlovsky just hasn't knocked anyone out in a while, so I think if Arlovsky wins this fight, it's by decision. If Sherman wins this fight, I think he could win by decision too, but I think he probably knocks out Arlovsky here. We shall see. This fight's about to get started in the octagon.
And the thing with Sherman is that he likes to brawl. So if he turns this into a brawl, it's good night for Arlovsky.
Well, he could get caught too. I mean, in a brawl, it's kind of 50-50. Things
but,
happen.
But that's his style of fighting, Dave. So we'll see.
Well, we all picked Chase Sherman
Jake
to beat
Paul
Arlovsky
doing
here
his
tonight.
yoga. Oh my God. I think, you know what I really think, Jake Paul? I think in some part of his mind, he thinks he's Conor McGregor. You know that, eh? Like
Jake Paul? He kind of acts like him.
He's like he tries to act like him. He does
he's like cosplaying as McGregor.
Him. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that. But, he's not McGregor. He hasn't done what Conor's done.
He's not a proper 12.
He's not,
Well, mind you, listen, Dave.
A fighter like Conor's a fighter.
He probably had.
Conor's won world championships, though. I
know, but when you're looking at like money wise and whatnot, I mean, he did offer $50 million to fight Conor. I mean, as crazy as it sounds, man, this YouTuber has a lot of bucks, man, and a lot of following.
Yeah, of course. I mean, of course. He's a big star, and that's why we're here. That's why we're here, because he has a big following. We're not here because he's a great fighter, We're here because he's a big name, because he's made a lot of noise, and he wants to fight. He's been calling out fighters. He's been calling out real fighters. And up until this point, he was in the co-main event of that Mike Tyson-Roy Jones fight, and he knocked a guy out who used to play in the NBA, and he's been calling out fighters left and right. And now, he's in a fight with an ex-UFC fighter. That's why we're here. Because, he made a name for himself. Made a name for himself off YouTube. Made a name for himself in the co-main event of that Mike Tyson fight. And now he's here to try and make a legit name for himself in the fighting world.
Dave, was it him or was it his brother in the WWE?
It was his brother, Logan Paul, who took a stunner from Kevin Owens.
Okay.
He was ringside for the Sami Zayn-Kevin Owens match. It was Logan Paul. Logan was supposed to box Floyd Mayweather, and he's 0-1. I mean, Logan wasn't in the fight with Floyd Mayweather because he's a great boxer. Logan was going to fight Floyd Mayweather. It's postponed. Apparently, they're still going to do it at some point, but I don't know. But, he was there not because he's a great boxer, not because he's a challenge to Floyd, but because he's a big name, right?
Yeah, because there's going to be money behind it, man. Look how much money Ben Askren is going to make tonight just to show up for this fight. Like $500,000. He never even came close to that in ONE or the UFC. And then he's going to get pay-per-view points and everything else that comes with it. Man, this is a good payday.
Yeah,
and
he said this is probably the best payday of his career.
Exactly, man. So why wouldn't you do it? Especially to a guy who got knocked out by a flying knee in 3
No one's
seconds
making the argument that he shouldn't do it. I think he should do it.
Absolutely.
And he's got a good chance of winning. Why not do it?
Plus, if he wins, like his value goes up, man. Like maybe he could make a comeback somewhere, whether it's for the UFC or Bellator. Like his name is worth something if he wins tonight. So
yep.
Well,
I'll say it's a big fight for him on that level.
But Fred, it's funny that you say that because he actually mentioned that. He says, well, maybe this is the way for me to get back into the UFC. Look,
I don't know.
It's very possible, man. Look, why not, man? Why not have Askren back in the UFC? There was nothing wrong with him.
Eating a couple of shots here.
Look, man. He beat Lawler, man. He got knocked out by a flying knee. Shit happens like that, like a lot. But you know what? It was a mistake. It's too bad. I would have liked to see Askren fight a few more times in the UFC. Man, Sherman is just laying it on Arlovsky.
Yeah, now he's starting to come through on Arlovsky. Looking good now, Sherman.
Yeah,
I'd like to see him finish it, get that knockout. Let's get that finish, Chase Sherman. Red catch and Prograis in the 6th round of 10. Arlovsky and Sherman in the 1st round. Sherman's landing some good ones, but Arlovsky's still in this fight. Sherman's more pressure, but Arlovsky's coming back and landing some good punches. This fight is not over for sure.
It's weird. They stopped fighting with like 2 seconds left. It was a weird end of the round.
Oh, Sherman's nose is busted up a little bit. Arlovsky's landing some good shots. Arlovsky's not a pushover. He's still technically strong. It's just his ability to take a punch, not quite what it used to be. And Sherman's got some power. Oh, speaking of power, Red Catch just got dropped. I think he's done. I don't know if he's getting up. Doesn't
This
look
wasn't
like he
going
wants
10
to get
rounds.
up. He seems upset that he's
that's
so
what I
hurt. He
thought.
got punched in the body, and he's done. Yeah, he's done. It's over.
This is giving some justice to boxing, man. If you're looking at a boxing fight, at least this is like real boxing.
I'm not looking at the boxing fight. I'm watching the UFC right now.
Yeah, me too. I'm more invested in the Arlovsky fight. Wait, what happened? Are they saying it's a ball shot? Or was it a shot to the gut? What are they saying here?
Oof.
Oh, no, I think that was to the body. I don't know. Let's see the replay. Oh, yeah, that was like fully on the side. That was nowhere near his balls. I don't know why they're saying it's a like low blow. He punched him in the side. Like it was like over here in the ribs. I don't know what this guy is selling it like he got punched in the balls and he's like dead. It's like worse than a soccer match. I don't know what's going on here. This shit is over. Get out of here.
It's over, man.
You didn't get kicked in the balls.
Bring out
punched in the balls or whatever.
Bring out the stretcher. No, man, that was right in the guts.
Get the magic spray. Get this guy off the mat. This is supposed to be the real boxing match. This guy's selling it like, come on. You didn't get punched in the balls here.
No. That's legal, man. 100% legal.
Yeah.
That's it, man. That's when you go down and you can't breathe. Then it's over, man.
Yeah, he lost the fight. He should lose by TKO.
He lost
here.
the fight, man.
I don't know what's going on. Why
He's
isn't the
down.
referee just calling it?
Well, it's giving a little bit of entertainment to a real boxing fight.
What?
You know?
I'm not entertained.
It wasn't a low blow at all.
I am not
I like
entertained.
it, man. Like you don't,
No.
but generally you don't see a lot of boxers going down like this and still like doing the soccer shit, like moaning and groaning and rolling.
Yeah, it's stupid.
But then again, man, that was a solid punch, but it was legal. He's trying to. Oh, okay, come on. Bring out the stretcher, man. Those tennis balls are completely okay.
Super chat.
Super chat.
Glenn McKenzie says this guy should play soccer for Italy.
Nah,
yeah, I mean it's quite a dive he's taken.
Neymar.
Selling it like
Neymar
crazy.
does like the best.
I don't know why he's selling it so hard. Like he wasn't selling it when he went down.
Back in the days.
Like when he went down, he was like hurt, and then at a certain point he just decided to sell it like he was dying. It was very strange.
Yeah.
Very strange.
Well, maybe he's trying to get like a disqualification and whatnot.
I guess, but like really?
Look at the replay. I looked at the replay from different angles. It was a legal punch, nowhere near his groin.
Just get Justin Bieber in there already.
Listen, maybe the pain shot down to his groin that he thinks he got punched in the groin, because I don't know if you ever got like punched in the in the gut, man. Let me tell you, it's not a pretty feeling, and the pain shoots down. So that was a solid punch, right on the money, man.
Yeah, but he knows it didn't hit him in the nuts, right?
No, but what I'm saying is that you don't really know. Your mind doesn't register like that when you get punched in the stomach that hard. Dave, I've been punched in the stomach where my two knees went up in the fucking air, man. I was touching the ground so fast I didn't even know what hit me. And believe me, man, right under the solar plexus, I got punched by, an Irish fucking right. And that's what I'm trying to tell you is that he got punched so hard that the pain probably shot down, and he thinks it's coming to his groin, but it's not, It's painful, man. The guy might be, I don't think he's really having it. I think he's legitimately in pain. But he thinks that it was a groin shot, but it was not. When he looks at the replay, he's going to realize, man, that punch was like right on the money.
I'm not sure I'm buying your your story.
Doesn't
here,
matter,
AJ.
Freddie. You can say what you want, but like I've been punched like right on the money, and I can tell you from experience, I never knew that when I got punched that time, my knees went up, like my legs went up, man. There was no legs underneath me. They were just gone. Everything was gone. I couldn't breathe for the longest time. I thought I was dying. I don't know what the hell I was doing, till I really came to and I was fucking in pain. But who knows what I was doing in between. I believe
Well,
the guy
whatever.
is in extreme pain.
The Pro Gray should win this fight by TKO
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
5th or 6th round,
No,
whatever it was.
it's a
This guy's
legal
getting
punch.
stretchered off. It was a legal punch. He went down, and
Legal punch, man.
that's it. But Arlovsky and Sherman fight still going on in the 2nd round. Sherman is slowing down, man. He looks slower. Arlovsky's landing a little bit more, I think, in the 2nd round. I'm not liking what I'm seeing from Sherman here in the 2nd. He looks very slow, very tired.
I think he won both rounds.
Still early.
Man.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
He doesn't seem like he's got the same pop,
It's
though.
clo-
I don't know
it's
if he's going to
closer
get
the
the
second.
knockout now.
We'll
Looks
see.
tired.
But so does Arlovsky. Arlovsky looks like he's trying to show that he's still in the fight, but look how wide his mouth is open. He's gassed.
Yeah, Sherman's
It's
looking
only
all
these
right,
Weird. Yeah.
but looks tired, too. All right, I'm ready for this next fight to happen here. Let's go. Main event time. Let's do this. I know we got to sit through Justin Bieber, but...
Do we?
Yeah, I think so. He's next, isn't he? I mean, we have one more fight to watch, and I know Justin Bieber's supposed to do a concert, so I assume after this fight, Justin Bieber will sing some songs, and then we'll have the Jake Paul Ben Askren fight.
Franco's got a point. He might have broken his ribs, because it was on the outside.
Yeah, maybe. But, like,
okay. And that shit hurts, man.
I don't buy the not knowing that you weren't punched in the groin. I mean, that doesn't really make sense.
But it's not that. It's just the pain. It's just like it's like lightning pain, man. You just don't know where it's coming from. It's just that you're in pain.
Wait, they're going to the judges what?
What's going on here?
They're going to a decision. Technical decision. Because of... Okay, they're giving it to Regis by technical decision because they thought the guy got punched in the groin even though he didn't. So they're ending the fight because the guy can't continue even though he should probably lose by TKO. He's going to lose by decision. Whatever. Next.
Crazy.
This is silly. This is silly. So Regis has won. And Chase Sherman and Andrei Arlovsky right now in the 3rd round, live betting, have Chase Sherman as the underdog. So most people think Chase Sherman is losing this fight.
For real?
Apparently. The live odds have Sherman as a plus 150 right now in the 3rd round. Sherman and Arlovsky. I think Sherman probably won the first, maybe lost the second, but now it's going to come down to the 3rd round. Seems like the momentum is going towards Arlovsky. Yeah, all right. Well, you're biased, AJ. Your judging's ridiculous.
Yeah, well, Sherman started well in this 3rd round, man.
Yeah, in the 3rd round. He's looking all right. We'll see how this fight goes, man. This is a big one for our parlay.
Come on, Sherman.
Arlovsky got something to the balls. Arlovsky got something to the balls.
Did he? Uh-oh.
Everybody's getting kicked in the nuts tonight, man, in boxing and... Well,
not sure what happened. I'm pretty much in front of you guys.
Here's Justin Bieber. Oh, he took a little kick to the balls there, Arlovsky. Yeah, I saw that. Here's Bieber.
Jingle bells, man. Where?
He's performing. What do you mean, where?
Oh, God.
What the fuck do you mean, where?
Behind there.
Where?
I'm a little behind. Here we go.
I mean, where do you think?
Well, I don't
He's on the UFC too now, AJ.
I'm still on the commercial with Tyson, man.
Well, all right. Justin Bieber concert time. This is going to suck. I don't want to watch this. I certainly don't want to watch Justin Bieber sing. I really don't care about this. This sucks. Can we get to Jake Paul and Ben Askren already?
Like,
Next, Arlovsky
People
and
not even
Sherman in
sharing
the
that.
third round of their fight. Arlovsky took a little nut shot, but he's all right. They're back to action.
This is
Little-
a bit. This
little
has
breather
been
for
a
both
good
guys.
a good fight still.
Yeah,
Like both
Yeah,
guys
they're
have been
throwing.
trading shots. Like
Yeah.
standing up.
and they seem like they got a little bit of a rest there, which I think is good for the end of this fight. Like they both kind of have a breather and more pep. Sherman's got certainly more pep. He's throwing with a lot more bad intention now with 3 minutes left. He's going for it. That's what I want to see. Come on, Sherman.
there we go. Ooh, he almost got him there with a short left. Let's go, Sherman.
Let's see it, Sherman.
Oh my God. You
Bieber
know this song,
singing?
Dave?
No, I don't know the Bieber songs. They don't play Bieber songs on hip-hop radio. I don't know where they play Bieber songs, but I'm not listening to it.
So why is he there when you got like Ice Cube, Snoop?
I don't know why he's there. I guess the Jake Paul fans are also Justin Bieber fans?
Oh, good point. Good point.
I think that's the best guess I have.
Well,
Yeah.
like,
you're right.
is it fair to say he's like in the main event spot of the performers?
Concert. Yeah, for sure. He's a headliner. This is the main event concert. Justin Bieber.
Jesus.
Yep. I know. It sucks. But at least
I hope
after
you guys
this,
are
we're
all
going to
okay
get to the
staying
fight.
up this late. I bet you never thought you'd be up this late to watch a Justin Bieber performance.
Yeah, crazy, right?
Well,
Thank God the
I'm not
UFC is
watching
on, man.
Bieber.
Thank God the UFC is on.
No. I'm watching Sherman and Arlovsky.
Like, you could be watching Bieber or you could be watching Arlovsky. Bieber,
This is a close
Arlovsky.
fight. This is a close fight between Sherman and Arlovsky here.
Yeah.
Well, this third round at the
Coming
end
down
there,
to
yeah,
the
he's
wire.
getting in some good punches.
They both are. Sherman, I think, maybe a little more, but very close. Very close. I don't know.
You see what Franco says, like he says it gives MMA a whole new level of respect, and it's true, man. You know, it's unfortunate that
MMA is
That
far
they have
more
to turn
legitimate.
boxing
You know,
into,
UFC, you
yeah.
don't have this nonsense in MMA. You know, we have
It's
fights,
it's like
we don't
the
have bullshit. This is
it's
ridiculous.
like the joke that we saw. Remember when Trudeau fought the other MMA?
Yeah. But this isn't
politician?
really
You remember that,
representative
Jose?
of boxing, right? This is another thing. This is a Jake Paul fight. This is Triller, you know? This is where, you know, Mike
Yeah, I
Tyson
know.
and Roy Jones had their thing. This is the Jake Paul
But
and
you're
Ben
not-
Askren fight. This isn't like the highest levels of boxing. This is the boxing freak show. This is what we get. High-level freak show.
If you look at MMA, and when people were totally upset is when they saw CM Punk coming into the UFC, and I like CM Punk. I thought he was training really well. He actually has some level of wrestling. He was training jiu-jitsu. He was, and they called that a freak show. I mean, it doesn't look so much like a freak show compared to what we saw tonight.
Sherman,
and it's still not
Sherman
over.
is yelling at Arlovsky. Sherman is yelling at Arlovsky for running away at the end.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
is kind of, but he's still landing shots on backpedaling.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's back there.
It's a tough one to judge, honestly. It's a tough one to judge.
Yeah. I don't know. I think Arlovsky may have edged it out. It's tough, man.
Yeah.
Damn. I don't know.
I don't know, man.
But it's
I don't
over.
know.
It's going to go
I
to a
think
decision.
Sherman won it, man. Arlovsky doesn't look too confident that he won.
Neither of them do.
We'll see, man. Well, Sherman was
Like,
keeping his hands up like he won, What is that walking of Justin Bieber, man? What is that? Is that a new dance? With his hands on the side there? And what is this shit? I just tuned over again. He's doing la danse de canal,
AJ, you're going to be so old when your kid's going to be a teenager. It's going to be funny.
I'll be like that old grumpy man, I'll be like, what is it? I'm already a grumpy old man. I'm already. But, seriously, do I have to be that old to realize that, what is this bullshit? But you know what you're saying? You can't get away with this kind of stuff in MMA, man. You'll never see Justin Bieber performing and in between rounds of a fight. Why does... I don't know, man. It kills, the beautiful art of boxing, man. I don't
What are
know.
you
I
gonna
wanted
do?
to see what Matt Casavant was going to say, man.
This
I
is not
really was
about the
looking forward to
beautiful
having-
art of boxing. Yeah. All right, AJ.
It's not. It's about the beautiful art of dancing, man. And he's got no dancers, this guy. So I can't give him a 9.2. Douglas, I fell asleep. I'm awake. Probably from the shock of seeing Justin Bieber still like dancing.
Arlovsky won a unanimous decision, 29-28.
Did he win?
Those are fucking
Damn
parlay.
it. Fucking parlay. Fucking Arlovsky. You had to do it tonight? I don't know. Like, I thought, like, Sherman won
We
the
bail
first
on
two
this
rounds.
watch along. I'm done.
No, take it easy, Dave. Don't be so upset, man. Don't be that guy. Don't be a Justin Bieber.
No, I'm done. I'm watching Justin Bieber. I'm watching these shitty fights. I'm fucking done.
The Ben Askren fight.
I don't want to
man.
watch this
Come on.
anymore.
Well, I just tuned into Bieber dancing, and I'm like wondering why I'm watching this now. But
This sucks. He's still playing. The Arlovsky fight's
Yeah, he's
over.
still
He won a
dancing.
unanimous decision. Our fucking parlay's broken, and I'm watching Justin Bieber. Now I'm in a fucking bad mood. Fuck this. Fuck this.
No, I'm not the grumpy old man anymore. I think Dave is going to take it over.
Fuck this.
This is Angry Dave, man, like Angry Bird. Where's Dave, man? Oh, he's taking a break, man. So listen, it's me and you, Freddie, man. It's me and you carrying the reign. So listen, this is
yeah,
how it's
well,
gonna
you
go
might be
down.
on your
Dave,
own, man. This is awful.
No. Listen, Dave will be back. He's only the producer of the show, or like one of the producers. Listen, don't worry about it. Dave will be back. He's taking like an angry rant. I don't blame him because our parlay went down the drain because of Arlovsky, which in my opinion, I don't know how we won it. I thought the first 2 rounds went to Sherman. The third round, man, I don't even know how to call the third round, man. Did it look like Arlovsky really was dominant in the third?
Yeah, I think
Hey, Freddie.
Arlovsky had the third round. I think Arlovsky won the third round, and the first one was to Sherman, and the second one was pretty tight. It was a decent fight.
It was
It could have
tight, the
went
second.
either way, man. Yeah, exactly. I'm wondering right now why fucking Bieber's playing the keyboard there, man. I don't need to see this.
What the?
Come on, man.
I mean-
This pay-per-view is awful for way too much stupidness in between each fight.
But again, like we keep saying, is that they've had, like he was right. Justin Bieber probably appeals to like the fight fans that are following like Jake Paul and Logan Paul. Like this is their age demographics, man. You know, these guys don't know who Bon Jovi is. God, they don't know who Guns N' Roses is. It's like these guys have no clue, like no clue about that. I'm talking about the followers to these guys. But I thought Justin Bieber was done, but I guess he's back. You know, I guess he's popular still.
You think Oscar's been taking some bad medicine?
Oscar right now is like Oscar is in the back talking to all those girls that were on the pole. I can assure you that, man. Oscar is like talking about like, I was the greatest boxer in the world, and I'm coming back after 14 years. I would beat the shit out of any one of these guys, including Mike Tyson. And if I ever see that Dana White, I'm gonna fuck him up. Come with me, baby. Let me show you this line here. This is what we call the Tony Montana.
I couldn't even name you a single Justin Bieber song. I got no clue what this song sings.
You know what, Fred? I was trying to think myself, like, what song does Justin Bieber have? I'm sure I know them. How did AJ take over the show? Well, Glenn, this is what we call Dave freaking out. We thought that Freddie was going to flip. We thought the money was on Freddie to flip out. Me, it doesn't make a difference, man. I don't give a shit, man. But the money was on Fred to flip out tonight. Fred is still in the game. But out of it all, man, if you went with Dave, you won big because no one would have expected Dave to flip out. Dave flips out, man. I'm telling you, when Dave flips out, it's the best show ever.
Fuck you, AJ.
Fuck.
This fucking pussy Bieber still fucking dancing around like a little bitch. Fuck
Dave,
you, Bieber. I'm gonna fight your fucking ass. You're taking my shit, motherfucker. Fuck you, Bieber. I'm gonna fight your fucking ass. I'm the money fight, you fucking pussy.
Oh.
Bieber, I'll fucking end you, bro, you bitch. Stop fucking talking and singing, you pussy. Get the fuck out of the way and let a real man like Ben Askren take the stage, you punk-ass bitch. Bieber, fuck you. Fuck, I hate this pay-per-view. I'm never watching another Jake Paul fight again in my life. I don't give a fuck if he fights Conor McGregor or fucking Justin Bieber or whoever the fuck. I am never watching Jake Paul's fucking pay-per-view again. Fuck Triller. Fuck Jake Paul and the Paul brothers. Fucking bitch-ass motherfuckers. Fuck this stupid pay-per-view. Fuck Justin Bieber. Even fuck Snoop Dogg and his lanky old ass. Fuck everybody. This sucks balls. Fuck you, Triller. Fuck Triller. Fuck Triller. Triller can suck my ass.
This is a real Dr. Phil moment, dude. Just let it out, man.
I hate this pay-per-view. This is the worst pay-per-view I've ever seen in my life. This is the least fun watch-along I've ever had, ever. I'm not having fun tonight because I have to watch this stupid shit, and it's not even a 3-hour pay-per-view. It's a 4-hour fucking pay-per-view.
So fucking long.
4 hours,
Listen,
4
man.
fights, and they're not even real fights. That last fight ended by a guy pretending he got hit in the fucking nuts, and everybody around is too stupid to realize he didn't get hit in the nuts, so they fucking ruled it that he got hit in the nuts, and they went to a decision instead of ending it by fucking knockout the way they should, because this whole fucking thing is a fucking joke. Fuck you,
but I
Triller.
want to thank him. I want to thank him for making his fight shorter, because I do appreciate that.
I hope his nuts fall off. I hope his nuts do fucking atrophy, fucking asshole. Glenn, thanks for the super chat for AJ the Consummate Professional. I'm not feeling too professional tonight. Everybody can kiss my ass. I fucking hate this. I fucking hate Justin Bieber so much.
You know what I hate? You know what I hate is how come he's always dancing with this weird like fucking step dance of like.
Why's he got a hat on? Is he
that
losing
shit?
his fucking hair? Bitch ass Bieber. Skinny ass punk ass bitch.
And like, do you really wear like black pants with white shoes now? Is that like the trend? Like
I
seriously?
don't know. I mean, yeah, it's fine. I just think he's a punk bitch.
And with an orange hat, dude.
just
What
think
is
I
he
don't
fucking
care.
hunting?
I want this shit to fucking end, man. I want this shit to be
First
over.
of all, Dave, me and Fred were like, I don't even know if I can like name a Justin Bieber song. I'm sure I've heard it on air, and then it'd be like, oh, that's Bieber, but I don't fucking like title song, man.
I couldn't tell you one. I don't have any Bieber
I don't know,
songs
man.
that
I don't know, man.
I don't
Wasn't
know
he a
Bieber.
Disney kid too? This guy was he a Disney kid?
No, he's a little bitch. I don't
What's up
fucking
with
know.
Disney?
He's still dancing around on stage to fucking nobody. What does this shit sound like? I have the volume down.
Oh, it's like,
Oh my
Dave,
God.
it's nothing. I'm listening to
This
it, man.
fucking
It's like,
sucks.
yeah.
Shoes are untied. I hope he fucking falls over. Break your nose on stage, Bieber. That's the only way this is fucking entertaining. I want this guy to get fucking injured while I watch this. That's the only way that I will fucking enjoy this. I hope that pyro explodes and his asshole falls off. Fuck you, Bieber. This is fucking stupid. I am
is crazy,
not
man.
pulling punches. I fucking hate this. I am hating
Imagine
this
the poor
pay-per-view.
guy-
This is the worst pay-per-view I've ever fucking seen. And you know what? I haven't smoked a joint since this fucking started. And I'm fucking tired of it.
Imagine
I'm
the
gonna
poor
smoke
guy
a joint
from
or
Kuwait,
something. I
man,
fucking
that
hate
have
this.
to stay up to listen to this shit.
This is the
They must
worst
be
thing I've
looking-
ever seen. This
Dude,
Jake Paul Ben
like-
Askren fight better be good because this shit is garbage.
Well, you better hope that Ben Askren knocks him out so you won't have to see this shit anymore. And that ends the fucking stupidity of all these, like, YouTube followers that thinking that he's the best boxer in the world. And that's exactly what they think.
No one thinks that.
But if he... Dude, I know you don't think that.
And who
Freddie
cares
doesn't
what
think
those
that. I
people
don't
think? They're
that.
idiots.
All
I
our
don't give a
guys
shit what
Glenn-
idiots think. I don't give a fuck.
I know,
If
man.
people are out there thinking
But
Jake
if he
Paul's the best
wins-
boxer in the world, they're fucking stupid, and I don't give a shit about what they think about fucking anything. None of their opinions mean anything. If you think Jake Paul is the fucking greatest boxer ever, your opinions are stupid, and you're stupid, and you can go fuck yourself too. Fuck you too. If you like
Dr.
Jake
Phil,
Paul,
man.
fuck you too. Who's this motherfucker singing now? Oh shit, and there's
How many
no
people are actually
volume.
watching this?
Look, there's no sound on this motherfucker. Oh, they can't even get their production right. I think she's doing like the national anthem.
You're kidding me.
Halfway through, they turn her mic on. This is like the end of the anthem. They fucking didn't have her mic on for most of this thing. This is a fucking concert, and they can't even get their shit together. Fuck you, Triller. You're a
Just
fucking
grabbing
joke
an
of an...
underwater bottle.
Yeah, go ahead. Who the fuck is Triller? Who owns Triller? Because they fucking suck at this.
I think Snoop Dogg is a part owner of it. That's what I was trying to say earlier.
No shit.
Look into it.
Not surprised. I don't
No
give a fuck.
fucking volume. Janet Tarib. Poor girl, man. She's singing all her heart out, and
Who cares?
nothing can be heard. Nothing can be heard.
I don't give a shit about her singing her
you know
heart
what?
out on this fucking
This is
stupid
probably
show.
Oscar De La Hoya that's in the back being like, I'm also the best fucking audio mixer. You watch me. Stand out of the way or I'll knock you out. Oscar! Oh, here we go.
Fuck everybody involved in this thing. De La Hoya, Triller,
Dude, I'm
Mario
losing my voice, man. I
Lopez,
haven't laughed
Snoop
this hard,
Dogg. Fuck everybody involved in this shit show of a fucking pay-per-view. Ben Askren should be embarrassed that he's involved in this thing.
I'm sure that White was for the swear
Doug
jar.
Hepburn for the swear jar. Thank you, Doug.
Usually,
I'm pissed.
Me, I'm like an angel tonight. I'm like an angel.
Look,
AJ hasn't
as soon
sworn
as
at
my
all.
parlay got
Oscar De La
busted
Hoya?
and I was sitting through a goddamn Justin Bieber concert, I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, I was just like, all right, at least if we win some money for everybody, things are kind of, it's a good night because Arlovsky loses and shit happens. Arlovsky fucking wins, our parlay gets busted, and now we're watching a fucking Justin Bieber concert. I'm like, enough already. What is my life right now? I'm not fucking enjoying it, all right? I'm supposed to be having fun here, and I'm not having fun watching this bullshit. This makes me hate Snoop Dogg. And I like Snoop Dogg.
I kind of agree with Glenn what Glenn was saying before. He goes like he hates his life listening to this shit.
I do. Yeah, no, I do.
Dude,
I am hating this. Like, I was tolerating it for a while, but it's taken too fucking long now. And now I'm still looking at Pete Davidson's stupid face. Pete Davidson, you punk bitch. I'm going to fight your fucking ass. I'm going to beat the shit out of Pete Davidson on the next Triller card. Do me versus Pete Davidson. I will fuck him up and end him in a fucking minute. I want MMA rules because I want to mount this. Yeah, let's do a slap fight. Me and Pete Davidson slap fight. Get Ric Flair to referee. I'll slap the shit out of him. Slap the taste out of his mouth. Knock some teeth fucking loose. Fucking Pete Davidson. Fuck Pete Davidson.
Michael Buffer?
I never want to see Pete Davidson again. He's not funny. Saturday Night Live sucks. Fuck you, Pete Davidson. I see why Ariana Grande dumped your ass because you're a corny fucking bitch. Fuck Pete Davidson.
What a fucking joke. Next watch along, the Masked Singer. Wow. Man.
Jake Paul's dedicating this fight to his bodyguard that died. How does bodyguard die?
Shit. Hopefully not in the line of duty.
Fuck Jake Paul. Hey, that's Sami Zayn's head. That's Sami Zayn's head. They didn't show his whole face, but they showed the top of Sami's head for some reason there.
He's there watching the fight?
Oh, I hate this so much.
Well.
Oh, he's crying now. Fuck you, Jake. I hope you cry again after the fight tonight. Make me watch this bullshit.
You know what? Rest in peace, bud.
Rest in peace, Jake Paul. Are we actually going to do this stupid fight? Well, at least Robert Whittaker and Kelvin Gastelum are about to have a legitimate fight in the UFC. Jake Paul and Ben Askren are about to have this fuck show. Whatever the fuck this is. Nonsense. God, this has been boring.
Wonder how he died, man.
Who, Jake Paul? Knockout by Ben Askren. That's how he died. Oh, this better be good.
Well, they brought out the teary-eyed stuff. Here comes Whittaker, man. On the UFC side, there's a great fight that's just about to happen at the same time. Both main event cards at 12:30. Even the UFC is running late.
What is this? Oh, Askren's coming out now. Here we go. Finally. Holy shit, this is taking too long. Finally, Ben Askren's making us walk. Let's go, Funky Ben. Fuck this guy up. Send us home happy. If Ben Askren fucks him up, I think we'll all be happy. We'll all enjoy it. That'll be fun.
How's the people on our watch along doing, man? There's not much interaction happening now, man. Everybody's in the same position. Like, what the fuck?
I was gonna
Dave, hope my
say,
swears
no
are-
matter who wins, I'm gonna be happy once it's finished, just because it's finished.
Yes. This show has been truly awful. This will go down in the history books as the worst fucking pay-per-view we have ever seen.
This
Tell
is
you what,
Ben.
Ben Askren has some nice cauliflower ear there.
Well, yeah,
Oh yeah,
I mean, he's
man.
a
He's
Olympic level wrestler. I mean, no shit.
Yeah.
He looks a lot tougher than Jake Paul, you know? He may not be like
Yeah.
as physically, like fit and everything. Like he might not look like bodied up like Jake Paul, but if you look at him
But, dude,
closely, he
fought-
looks way
listen,
tougher. Look at his nose and look at his ears. That's what a tough guy's head looks
Exactly.
like.
And the guy has fought like so many fights in his career. I mean, this guy's a veteran. And the thing is that like he fought Robbie Lawler, and you get punches by Robbie and you don't go down. That's what I'm trying to say. You think Jake Paul's gonna knock this guy out? This guy has like a concrete jaw, man. Yeah, he got knocked out with a flying knee, but who the fuck? Most people would have got that knee. They would probably died.
Yeah, it would have
Look at these
definitely
guys, man.
knocked
They're
most
high
people
as
out.
kites, man.
Who?
Not only knocked them, like probably like maimed them severely. Like it's not a
The
joke.
robot again.
Askren,
Yeah, Jake Paul's got the robot walking out with him again. He's got this robot mascot thing and a bunch of guys dressed in yellow. He's got a whole crew. I like how Ben Askren walked out by himself with just the guy holding a sign saying, "This is Ben." And Jake Paul walks out with this big robot and like a camera crew, and like he's got his own thing going on. Like it's a far more elaborate thing. He's got a whole team. This feels
yeah,
like
because if he wins,
this feels like
Look at
Homer
that.
Simpson versus Drederick Tatum on The Simpsons. You know, Homer comes out, why can't we be friends? You know what I'm saying?
I'm going to go even more old school, and Dave, you're probably not going to get it, but I'm still going to go. When Will Smith, back in the day when he had his old, like, albums, and he had that song about him thinking he could beat Mike Tyson. That video is hilarious, and that's what this feels like.
Yeah. This feels like Jake Paul walking out. He's got his whole team. He's like the main event. He's clearly the star of the show. And here's Ben Askren, who is the opponent. And they're doing the tail of the tape. Askren 36, Paul 24, Askren 5'10", Jake Paul 6 feet tall. Jake Paul 76-inch reach, Askren 74-inch. Paul weighing in a half pound more than Askren at 191
what's
and a
up with
half.
those?
Askren
what's
right
up
now
with the
plus
shorts, man?
113 underdog. Jake Paul minus 150 the favorite. Askren to win by KO plus 400. Jake Paul to win by KO minus 122. Kelvin Gastelum and Robert Whittaker in the first round of their UFC fight right now. In case you're
That's
wondering about the
surprising.
legit fights.
That people feel like the most
Oh, look
like
who's
the
there,
most
man.
popular outcome, the most like outcome that could happen is Paul by KO. I'm surprised by that.
I mean,
I saw Woodley. Did I? Am I seeing things? I thought I saw Tyrone Woodley there.
yeah, Woodley is in Ben Askren's corner for sure. They're teammates over at the Duke Rufus team in Milwaukee, where Ben has been training for years.
Whittaker's eating a few punches there, man.
Yeah,
Gastelum got some nice like combinations on Whittaker.
we all
staggered
took
him a bit.
we all took Whittaker to win this fight, right?
Yeah, we all took Whittaker.
We'll see. Gastelum's tough. It's a 5-rounder though. Whittaker's a former champ. Whoa! Big head kick from
Whoa,
Whittaker.
Did you
Oh
see
my
that? Wow.
goodness. That definitely hurt Gastelum. He seemed a little staggered by that, but he's got a chin on him. That was a hell
Askren
of
is
a kick.
talking to the ref.
Is he?
Yeah, I'm not sure why he talked to the ref.
Pete
During the
Davidson is
introduction.
literally smoking weed on commentary. I mean, I'm not going to hate on it. I'm just saying that's not something you see every day. Wow. Man, Gastelum and Whittaker
Oh,
are
I
beating the
got
shit
it.
out of each other.
I got
Oh,
a
big
Snoop
takedown
Dogg
from
Jeep.
Whittaker. Huh?
See, I just realized I got a Snoop Dogg G pen right now in my
Oh,
hands.
yeah.
So
Nice.
Damn it. What's going on?
AJ's having stream problems now during the main event.
Not only stream
Everything goes
problems,
down
I'm
for
getting
AJ.
cough problems.
Cock problems?
Not COVID. Cough. Yeah.
cough.
After
Cough.
watching Oscar De La Hoya, man.
Whittaker's on top of Askren. Whittaker's on top of Gastelum in a half guard right now in the UFC. Landed a nice takedown. Landed some good strikes. And Jake Paul is getting introduced right now by Michael Buffer. Paul seems loose, relaxed, swinging his arms back and forth
Swing
like
him.
this. Swinging his arms, getting ready. Doing all sorts of hand gestures. Seems hyped up, seems ready to go. Askren seems cool as a cucumber, as always. Oh, my God. This is actually happening. Holy shit, this is actually going to happen. All right. Jake
All
Paul
right,
versus Ben
let's go.
Askren. Round 1 about to start here. Here we go. This is the fight. Come on, Ben Askren.
I mean, they both look relaxed, man. I like it. Let's go.
Yeah.
Go, you
Askren
motherfuckers.
landed a nice little right hand as Jake Paul moved in. Paul looking for those little jabs to the body. Not too much so far. Oh, Askren chasing him a little bit. I like it, though. Ben clinching him, pushing him. One guy on commentary wants to see them start kissing. I think it was Pete Davidson. I'm not really sure. What the hell's going on?
A little too many drugs.
Yeah, I don't know what he's on.
Don't do drug, kids.
You spent too much time with Oscar.
Yeah.
If you notice, Oscar, you don't
He's sitting
see him
next to
anymore.
Snoop Dogg,
This
too.
guy is gone. Is he? I thought he was gone.
No, Snoop is still there. Oscar's gone, but Pete Davidson.
That's what I was saying. Oscar, yeah. Oscar.
All right, AJ, take it easy. Getting confused over there. Oh, Askren's down. Holy shit. What? Askren just got dropped in the first round with a right hand. Why is the fight over? Oh, my God. He just knocked him out in the first round. Are you kidding me? Why did they end the fight?
That's a knockout, man.
Now,
Is it?
now the problem's.
He seemed like he was ready to continue.
Maybe it was like that guy said. It's fucking fake.
Askren didn't, either he doesn't understand how boxing works because you're supposed to touch the referee and say, acknowledge that you're okay. And he didn't. And he was pretty rocked.
Super chat.
Honestly, man, good call, Glenn, me and
This for
you.
real? Lock of the night, man. Now it's nightmare, man, because this is not going to end.
AJ.
Wow.
I love it. That was
I don't
great.
love it. I
First
don't
round
like
knockout.
this.
Somebody's got.
Because now we're going to have to
check his
sit
glove
through
and
more
do-
of this motherfucker. This sucks.
You know
I don't
what?
want to
Yeah.
watch this guy
Somebody's
again.
gotta-
I'm
somebody
done with
better
this guy,
check-
though. I'm not
somebody-
watching this motherfucker again. This shit was boring. It was not worth this.
What a shit.
I mean, I'm not
right.
dedicating like 4 hours of my time.
No, I'm
to
not
him.
watching these fights again.
But
and I didn't
I'll
like that
definitely
stoppage
watch
either.
him.
I didn't like that stoppage.
Hey, Askren needed to go acknowledge the ref, man, and he was out of it, man.
Oh, that was bullshit. You know,
I don't know
honestly,
about
that. That's more embarrassing than his fucking knee to the face, man. Let's think about it. This is worse than the knee to the face.
Oh, this is way
Dana
more
White just lost
embarrassing.
$1
You just got
million.
knocked out by Jake Paul. That's super
Listen,
embarrassing.
And now there's going to be a documentary on Netflix of Jake Paul and his boxing career of knocking out a UFC guy. Every crazy person out there is going to think that they can fight George St. Pierre and Khabib now and all that kind of shit.
Jake Paul!
Oh my
That woke
God.
me up, man.
The nightmare doesn't end, man. The nightmare doesn't end. And I don't know what the hell. Like, I'm shocked, man. Robbie Lawler didn't take you out, but Jake Paul does? Come on. You know what? Somebody better look into this guy's glove to see if he doesn't have, like,
Come on, that was
the old school...
like, AJ, you're
like
so
fucking,
sour.
Listen, man. He might have lead in his glove. Go make sure. Make sure, man.
That was a fucking legit punch, man. You fucking hurt him,
man.
man.
Thinks it could have been a dive.
Right hook. Dropped him.
Fixed. Everybody thinks it's fixed, man.
I mean, no. He got hit and he went down. He got hit right in the temple and he went down.
But that's what I'm saying. Somebody better look at his glove, man, to see if there's not, like, fucking...
No, that was a fucking good hit, man.
That was a good
his
punch.
Head fucking, like...
sure.
That was an excellent punch, man. Give the man credit, man.
Sure. Man, check the gloves first.
Boom.
Make sure there's no brass knuckles.
Hey, Jay, you're so sour.
I'm not sour, man, because it just doesn't make sense. Like, this is, well, Dave, I'll tell you what, man. I have a feeling we're going to be doing another watch-along with Jake Paul and, like, all the singing.
No, we won't.
Why, man? It was
no,
fun.
because this was awful. No, we won't. I'm telling you, we won't. I'm not ever doing one of these again.
Jake Paul!
Never, ever. I am never watching one of these fucking pay-per-views again. I stand by my fuck Triller. Fuck Triller. Fuck Jake Paul. Fuck the Paul brothers. Fuck this whole freak show. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. This shit is stupid. He just beat Ben Askren in a boxing match. Good for him. I don't give a fuck about this guy. I don't want to watch this guy. I don't care. I get it. He could beat Ben Askren in a boxing match. Fine.
Give him Anderson Silva.
No. Don't fucking why?
Come on, give him Anderson Silva.
No, get him Diaz, man.
You're telling me Anderson Silva versus Jake Paul you're not watching, man? Come on, man. You're watching that.
No, I'll watch it the next day. Maybe.
No.
Anderson wants to box, man. That's perfect.
This was a fucking farce.
Wow. And the celebration is going. He did his push-ups.
I mean, the Justin Bieber concert lasted longer than the main event. I don't want to watch a fucking show where the main event is less important and lasts less time than a fucking Justin Bieber concert. This is stupid. I don't like this.
I don't know, man. He looked okay.
This is not what I watch.
The ref was a bit of a...
I watch professional wrestling at the highest level, and I watch MMA at the highest level. I don't watch this fucking freak show bullshit. We got fucking suckered into it because it was a weird fucking deal and Ben Askren and whatever, but I'm not getting suckered into this stupid shit again. Embarrassing. Done.
Askren was unable to continue. I don't know about that, man. Seriously?
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
He's
but
undefeated.
Hey, I don't care.
3-0, Jake Paul.
Congrats.
Well, now he has he get knocked out, so his CTE is still good.
No congrats. No congrats to Jake Paul. Fuck him still. I still think he sucks.
You've got the TikTok stars putting the belt on him. You've got, Snoop Dogg dancing because he made $2 million. Look at Ben Askren. He's like walking out laughing. Like
Yeah,
something
he
is not
made
right
money.
here,
He
man.
doesn't care.
There's a mini Jake Paul. Look
God
at that.
damn, this is stupid. Oh my god. I hate these people pretending to be in fighting. This
Well,
is not
there you go,
fighting.
I mean,
I know.
he just beat an
A
MMA
wrestler.
fighter, man.
An ex-MMA fighter wrestler. I mean, let's be real. He didn't beat a guy who's knocked anyone outstanding. He didn't beat an excellent striker. He just outboxed and beat a guy who was not a good striker.
But most boxers that are at their third fights are fighting jabronis, man. That's how boxing is, man. The guy's 3-0, and props to him for fighting
Askren was
in front of a
0-0.
lot of people.
Man.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, man.
I mean, I'm giving him props for a 3-0 boxer to have like that much of a following. And look, man, he knocked him out, man. What do you want to ask more, man? You're being unfair,
Oh my God.
man. Great
You
job,
got
Jake
Snoop
Paul.
Dogg. Snoop Dogg calling Jake Paul
There'll
a
be
bad
another watch
motherfucker.
along.
You and AJ will do it yourselves then. Fuck. I don't want to be involved. I don't want to be involved in these motherfucking shows again. It's
Look
a
at
shit
this,
show.
man. He's
This is
opening-
not what I signed
Wow.
up for. This is not the type of shit I want to cover. I don't give a fuck about this.
Dude, I know, but you know what? We're going to come out tomorrow and there's going to be like ridiculous numbers. This guy's going to be like more popular now than he ever was before. And you know what? I'm telling you, remember what I said? He's going to change the way of sports. He's going to change the game. He's going to change the face of sports. And that was right, man. He
What?
really is. He is. Not in a good way, dude. In a way that
Okay. Well, then I'll stop watching.
like,
then. If he changes
But
it,
you know
then
what?
I'll stop
I don't
watching.
think-
I don't have a problem not watching this shit anymore. I'm good with it. I can quit. I can quit watching this shit anytime. If this is what fucking fight sports is going to turn into, I just won't watch fighting sports anymore. That's fine with me. I got other shit I can do. This is stupid.
well, like, you know, his bodyguard told him before he passed away that he had a dream that he would knock him out in the first round. So
Ugh.
he was right, man.
I hate this. I hate that he won. People like this should not win anything. But here we are.
Wow, man, I just learned something from Jake Paul. He used to be a landscaper.
Good for him. Landscape these nuts. Fucking terrible.
Well, he's living the American dream, that's for sure, man. From rags to riches. Snoop Dogg is happy, man. $2 million he put down. He's cashing out.
Yeah, Dana White just lost $1 million.
Dana White lost $1 million, man. But you know what? Dana White, man, when he goes to the casino, he probably puts more than that. Like, he's a big gambler, man. Let the party begin. Now Oscar De La Hoya is going to go wild, man. God knows what's going to be in the papers tomorrow.
Give this guy Israel Adesanya, see if he's fucking laughing.
Give
Give this
him the
guy
Diaz
somebody
brothers, man.
his size and legit and see what the fuck happens.
No, I agree, man.
This is a joke.
But
Like,
right now,
before
man,
this Ben Askren fight, I was going to say give him CM Punk, but he would destroy
No.
CM
That's
Punk.
yeah. Ugh.
man, there wasn't enough punches
I
thrown, but
hate
it
this
was
celebration.
One punch. Wow, man, look at the music. It's party time. Justin
I hate
Bieber's
this.
dancing. Man, it almost seems like it's fucking fake.
Ugh.
It's not fake, man. That was a nice hit, man. At least give him that. That was a nice, like Askren's head.
It's almost
fucking
like he gave him his
bounce.
face, man. What the fuck? Basic boxing, keep your hands up. And don't put your face into
Askren.
a punch. He should have known that. He didn't do that against Robbie Lawler. And he does it against Jake Paul? Lord help us. Something doesn't seem right.
Anyways, let's close it up.
Have you been hoodwinked? We have today. Oh, wait. Whittaker is still fighting.
Yeah, Whittaker and Gastelum are in the third round of their fight. It's a pretty good fight. They're actually fighting.
Yeah.
They're actually good fighters. They would beat the shit out of Jake Paul. I think both of them would beat the shit out of Jake Paul right now in a boxing match, right? Robert Whittaker against Jake Paul in a boxing match? Imagine how that would
for
go
sure.
for
They're
Jake
more
Paul.
stand-up guys. Yeah, these guys are stand-up guys. It's very different. Look, you know how some fighters choose their opponents because they know they could beat them. No offense. We look at George when he chose Bisping. He knew that he could take that title away
Both
from
of you
Bisping.
guys
He knew he
gave
could beat
him.
him.
Both of you guys gave him no shot before, and now you're saying he picks his opponents, man. Both of you guys said that Askren would beat him, man. And
I said it would probably be a draw. I said Jake Paul could knock him out. I mean, I was pretty measured. AJ was on Team Askren. I didn't really.
Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Because you can't really bet on Askren being a boxer because we've seen what he can do standing up. He's not a great stand-up guy.
Out?
AJ was all on the Askren train. I was I don't know what's going to happen here. I hope Jake Paul loses because I don't like him.
Dave, there was no doubt about it that we all knew that Ben Askren is definitely not the best boxer in MMA. He's probably at the lowest levels of boxing expertise than anybody in MMA, in all MMA. But I didn't think he would lose by a knockout. You know what I'm saying? I thought maybe he'll go to distance and lose by decision. But I really did not think Askren was going to get knocked out.
You said you were going to run around naked if Jake Paul knocked Askren out. You did say that, and people on the chat now are holding you to it, AJ. You said you'd run the streets of Montreal naked if Jake Paul knocked out Ben Askren, and he did it.
I mean, I've done it. Yeah, I guess I'm going to have to do it. So, look.
I was not convinced of Ben Askren. I thought, he's a real fighter. Jake Paul isn't, probably Askren,
Jake Paul.
But meh.
Thanks, Ben Askren. I'm going to fucking take a picture of myself running the streets of Montreal naked. I'm going to send to Ben Askren. I'm going to be like, you see, you bitch? Look what you made me do, man. Is this for real? Seriously? Man, I'm going to start doing fucking Jake Paul's yoga stuff. That's it. I'm done with, Glenn, screw jiu-jitsu, man. Start doing Jake Paul workout with the yoga shit and all the rest of the stuff because his punch is harder than anybody. Lawler could have knocked out, Askren, but Jake Paul did. So, there's something wrong, man. I think it was a setup. I don't know if this is real. I got to see that punch again. Man, the guy...
Come on, man. What are you talking about?
He got it. No, I just saw it now. He got clipped in the temple there like a fucking...
Yeah, what are you saying?
Duck in the sky by a hunter, man. He didn't even... He opened up his arms like he was, welcoming a fucking...
But I mean, even earlier in the round, when he rushed Jake Paul, that's not good boxing, man. You don't just run towards your opponent and try to he's not a boxer. I'm not surprised still.
He did the same thing how he got knocked out with the flying knee. He ran towards his opponent. It doesn't make any logical sense.
Well, that's kind of how he won all his fights in MMA.
Yeah, sure, Dave. But you know what? There's a point
except
where
he took him down.
Yeah. Well, you're not going to be taking anybody down in a boxing match. You don't have to worry about knees, elbows, kicks, takedowns. All you got to do is keep those angles and keep it simple. Throw your jabs, throw your hooks. Want to throw an uppercut if you can. Get in the clinch, be dirty. This guy fucking didn't even do any of that. He lifted his arms up in the air like he's welcoming, I don't know, fucking the queen or something, and he got knocked out. Really, if you looked at him, you'd be like, no, there's no way this guy was.
So which is
it?
MMA. Bad technique or was it fake or whatever, AJ? I mean, you're throwing every excuse out there that you possibly could find, right?
I was looking as if I thought it was fake, but now I saw the replay. He got clipped, but he had he didn't do any. There was no boxing defense, man. I thought he rolled forward, but he actually stepped back. So he just basically opened himself up. His arms came up. He didn't have his arms, even the shittiest defense. He just let someone throw a big, heavy right to the temple. Who knows, man? I don't know, man. It doesn't make sense.
Well, that was terrible. That was sincerely awful. I will never, ever watch another one of those fucking guys' fights again. What a shit show.
No,
that
I
was.
will, man. I will.
I am never
will.
watching
I mean, you know
another
what?
Triller fight. Never ever.
I
Not
have a
the whole
feeling you
pay per
probably
view. I
will.
can't sit through another Triller fucking fight. That was awful. I
Well, I
dislike
mean,
that
what was
tremendously.
awful was all the music and all, man, if you ask
Yeah.
me.
If you want to do a
Like,
watch
that's
along
the
for the
awful
next
part.
main event, we just jump on for the last fight. Like maybe we can talk, but even then, I don't know.
Thanks, Ben Askren. Fuck,
then I have to
thanks,
watch
man. I'm
Jake
gonna have to
Paul.
be showing my nuts to the world now.
Thanks,
Unbelievable.
thanks, Justin
Unbelievable.
Bieber.
Lost
I
my
mean, what the
parlay,
hell?
and I'm gonna lose my clothes soon.
Yeah, this is
Can't
truly
believe
awful.
Shit's happened.
All right, well, thanks everybody
This
for
is-
watching. We appreciate you. We'll talk to you again Thursday night, 8 p.m. for Ringside Report MMA. Hopefully, we'll give you some winners there. I don't know if we
What a
gave you
nightmare,
winners
man.
tonight. We had a couple winners. I gave you Jessica Penne. She was a big underdog, but Chase Sherman didn't come through for us. Whittaker's having some
And
trouble with Gastelum right now.
Whittaker-
So we'll see what
yeah,
happens.
it's-
They're going to go into the
We
fifth
started off
round in a
good,
couple
Dave.
minutes. Yeah.
We started off good, and then we just ended in a nightmare. I ate my own words. I said it's gonna be a nightmare for Jake Paul, and it actually became a nightmare for for Ben Askren and the Ringside team, man, and for me mostly. Fuck.
Yeah, this was truly an awful pay-per-view. Worst pay-per-view ever. Triller is my least favorite fight promotion. I will no longer be doing watch-alongs for Triller fight events. We'll do a watch-along for the UFC because UFC 261 will be good next Saturday night right here on Ringside Report Network. Don't forget to like the video, leave a comment, and subscribe to the channel. When you subscribe, you click that bell so you get notifications every time that we are on. Freddie, AJ, and I will be back here, like I said, Thursday night at 8 p.m. Thank you, Doug Hepburn. Glad you enjoyed the show. I think you guys may have enjoyed it more than I did tonight. This sucks.
Wait.
I was not having fun
Glenn.
with this fucking show tonight.
Glenn, lock of the night.
Yeah, Glenn's lock of the night came through with Jake Paul. So,
He did, man. He
Okay.
pulled it off.
all right, we'll talk to you again Thursday night. I'll be back here Monday night after Raw. That'll be fun. Man, I watch a lot of shit I don't like.
Thank God we're there to help you, man. Listen,
I don't know
you
why
know
I'm
and I
doing
know
this.
we're gonna do
I'm
this
starting to
shit
wonder. I'm starting to wonder, you know? I'm watching a lot of
It's
shit I don't
fun.
like, and I'm talking about it. Yeah. I need to start watching some shit I like, or I just stop watching this shit and stop talking about it. I don't know. We'll talk to you again soon, okay?